Yo, what's up, hey window? Yo, what's up, Kenzo? Miss the RTA streams? Yeah, bro, I'll be honest. I'm not sold. I'm not sold. Yo, what's up, the phobe? Gotta pull a Paladin out of woodwork with Lowen and Ketos running rampant. Yeah, Paladin is good against that. As long as she's faster, right? Yeah, but at the moment I just don't have like, I don't know, I don't really enjoy the PvP. Like, because it's not like the PvP is bad. Like, this is not the case. It's just that I feel just way too behind. I feel way too behind, and it's just not fun to compete. Like, I'm not playing in equal terms. Basically, we're not playing on equal terms because my tech level is like level 21 or something, and so many players have like level 38 or 40 or whatever, and they basically have like, I don't know, 1.5k more HP, 4 speed, 200 in tech more, 150 defense more, and basically on every unit. Like, I just cannot be bothered with that. Like, we are just not playing the same game. I just cannot be bothered. And that's even excluding the fact that chips exist, right? Like, my chip is also not the best. Like, I have 20 speed blue chip, and people run around with 24, 25, 26. So they basically, like, including the tech level, they basically have like 10 speed or something more on every unit just from the base. And yeah, I just don't want to compete because we're not playing the same game. When was the last time you spent? A month ago, I think. I mean, I do have vouchers. I do have Hydro vouchers, so I do use those. But yeah. Are you ranking on the free-to-play account? This is my free-to-play account. This is my free-to-play account. And I'm not playing RTA yet. Because I don't think that I'm at the point where I can compete. Like I just don't want, like, there's no reason for me to try hard at this, like, in the moment. There's just no reason, because I'm just way too behind. Like, why would I want to fucking sweat for multiple hours to crawl over a finish line if I can just farm more stuff, like farm a bit more and get a better chip and all of that, and then have an easier life to climb? Like, there's just no reason for me to play RTA. I was rank 3 server yesterday. Diamond 2 somehow. Damn. Yeah, I don't know when the last time was that I played RTA on this free to play. If you don't mind, who you think is going to win the tournament? Whoever is faster. Yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, it's kind of unbalanced at the moment. Like, even disregarding the fact that chips and kernel system exist, like the players that we will see in this game, or in this tournament rather, they are probably not on the exact same level in terms of chips or tech level, but they are similar enough to compete against each other. And I think at the moment it's kind of unbalanced in drafting because of units like Ariel. Because the main issue is, before Ariel, it was always Nathan, right, who was pre-banned. So you always had the dynamic of Nathan pre-ban. Like, if you go first, you don't fucking ban Nathan because you will get him. But if you go second, you always pre-ban Nathan. And if you go first, you most of the time just ban Kados or something, so your opponent doesn't get Kados. Now with Ariel, nobody really wants to play against her either. So it's either Nathan or Ariel that gets through in draft, right? And you always have to kind of build your team around banning pick on 1-2 now. Because the most healthy way of drafting is always you build a team on like, you build a team that basically gives you the option to ban on 5, to post ban on 5. But now, because Ariel or Nathan will always get first pick, it's pretty likely that you have to draft in a way that doesn't have many weaknesses. So you can ban on 1. Like, for example, if you let's say Ariel gets through on the opponent's side, right? So you instantly think, I have to somehow ban her. So you draft in a way that doesn't make you weak to any kind of draft. So you play like units that give you most of the time a good opener, like Doki Lock or Chiaki Lock, because they immediately make you insanely good against stuff like Luvia, against stuff that tries to CC you, that tries to debuff you. It also gives you the option to go first with Doki pushing you, right? And I think we will see a lot of the same draft, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe it will be different. I don't know. UA solos, by the way, I don't know. Like, UA is obviously very good because homie just picks Doki and Chiaki every single game on lock. Like, if you have the speed, if you have the chip, if you have the tech level, if you have the speed gear, you just pick Chiaki or Doki on lock every single game, because these are the best locks in the entire game. Because there is no counterplay. Like, you can't do anything against that. Like, what are you supposed to do? Chiaki makes you unbelievably tanky. Chiaki gives you immunity. Chiaki also immediately cleanses if you try to strip anything and push your team. Chiaki is just absolutely absurd as a unit. And the same goes to Doki Doki. They basically kinda do the same thing, but the difference is like Chiaki makes you tankier because of defense up, but Doki gives you the initiative of pushing your team in front. So I think whoever has the highest speed on Doki or Kachi. Why do I always say Chiaki, bro? It's Kachi. Always say Chiaki. Yeah, Kachi. Yeah, Kachi and Doki. If you get them like, I don't know, 400 speed something, bro, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, I mean Kachi. I mean, like, let me show him. Hold on. Bro, I swear to God, I always say Chiaki. Always. This guy. This guy, if you have him awakened, he is one of, if not the best opener in the game. Because homie is just unbelievably good into anything. He's just absolutely absurd. He's just ridiculous. Like this passive here in combination with his S3 is ridiculous. Like there's just no counterplay. You cannot do anything. Like the moment homie goes first, press S3, there's nothing you can do. Homie just applies immunity, defense up, everything, and if you try to strip, homie just cleanses and push. And then on top of that, he has fucking S2, which is also insanely good. Like this is really, really good. Yo, what's up? What's up? Don't you need like 390 plus speed on Kachi? Yeah, but that's absolutely achievable because homie has 128 base speed. 128. Right? So I'm on my fucking alt account. I'm on my alt account at the moment. But I can easily, with my low tech level plus my low blue chip, I can build a 388 Kachi. 388 Kachi is easily achievable on my account, which is crazy behind in terms of speed. Okay, hold on. Let me for YouTube.
Actually fought through everybody, beating
okay, so I
in
think YouTube should be able to hear, right? You guys
delivering many classic matchups as well. We remember that Lilium he pulled out of nowhere and just absolutely stomped a couple of different people. But we're going to look to see what's going to have changed this time. We've got a bit of a shifting meta. So who's going to have the best read on the meta and who's going to be able to craft the best comps to come away with the full tournament?
Indeed. I think the last time the meta was very bruiser heavy in the tournament, and then this guy came out of nowhere, locking in Doki Doki, last picking Lilium, completely destroy everybody in the process. And with the balance patch to happen, with the new animals in this season, I can't wait to see what they're going to bring to the table.
Yeah, and as you can see on screen right now, we have the primary animus that is used across the different servers. So within CN, we see 49% pick rate for Zhang-Chi. Global still loves that Raymarie. Most picked in Global. Who wouldn't pick Raymarie when she can just randomly S2 and win you a game? 36%. And then in Asia, we have Fia as the primary unit.
Damn, Raymarie in Global?
A lot, and Fia is a great answer into that cleave. So kind of makes sense why they're doing that.
Indeed, but this is
bro, Raymarie pre-ban rate 0.28%.
And Sylvia through because
how the game has changed, guys. How the game has changed.
Sure, if they escape the
nobody pre-bans Raymarie.
They're going to be picked 100% of the time.
Yeah, Nathan is a force to be reckoned with. I'm not sure if we'll actually get to see him today, but you never know. There is a couple of people that like to play Messiah, and they might try and bait a Nathan pick out so that they can go into that Messiah line and just try and cleave him out of the game. Bait a
I think if you dare to pick like a Messiah in the tournament, you should get like an instant like style points, and then you win like a small little prize immediately. And if you win with the Messiah, it would be insane.
Well, there is one of the players that is here today, Ming from China. His favorite unit is actually Messiah, so I'm rooting for him to pull out a Messiah game.
Indeed. And we also have some other very interesting stat on the screen for you guys over there. So we talk about Swan Chi, Raymary, but we also want to talk about Luvia and Plume. So with the Luvia now is usually drafted all the time in the first 3 picks, and in CN and Global is usually on Mumbani, but Asia once again locking in that Codex of Magic to be even more aggressive with the Luvia and Plume.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of this Amber, a lot of units switching to Amber on the back of the Sharon release, because Amber's just so good at dealing with that dot mechanic and getting rid of that health seal that she puts on you. So a lot of Amber, and the Moon Bunny being able to have that with Strive, if you're a slightly slower player, enables you to cut ahead of those faster players. So really powerful there.
Letting Nathan through is like throwing
just shows how aggressive they are
through the
going
window.
for that all-in playstyle. If you can go first and get 2S3s off, you get so much value.
Yeah, I don't know.
But if you're slower, Codex loses a lot.
This will be something.
Indeed, like the more you get out,
I'm very curious. Like it's basically
Magic will do absolutely zero magic.
I don't know, like Ariel or Nathan,
build fast
and then probably
but
post ban them.
Chance potentially come back with the Amber.
Like whoever goes first picks Ariel or Nathan,
life, just that little bit of
because
safety.
the other one
Sometimes
will be
you think you're
pre-banned.
gonna win a game, and especially Loan.
And
Loan
then,
can cycle back into that Amber multiple times.
yeah, I'm not
if
sure if we
you
see
aren't able
Kedos.
to get rid of her. So
Maybe it's a fucking like if you go first. If you go first, you pre-ban like Kedos or something because you just don't want to deal with that BS. And then if you go second, you just ban Nathan or fucking Ariel, whatever. And then the opponent will get Nathan or Ariel on first pick. And then you probably post-ban that shit. And that's how it will go every single game, I guess.
Round of 16, and all the matches will be best of 3. But Bob, look at that champion prize being
Ariel isn't in this.
That's a lot of dollars.
What do you mean there's no Ariel?
That is a lot of dollar signs.
Is that pre-Ariel?
Gunning for that. There's still 1,500 for second place and 500 for third place. So
this is pre-Ariel.
Yeah,
but then it's just pretty obvious. Then it's just Nathan fucking pre-ban.
Who do you think?
Kedos pre-ban, and then first pick probably, I don't know, XC.
And
or maybe Lowen if you want to, then your opponent goes XC or Lowen or Fia.
But now he is,
and then unlock you with Sidoki or Kachi, Kachi? Bro, I swear to God.
And that would be very interesting to see.
Why do I always think Chiak?
8 players we are going to see today, starting off with Yue, who is currently
pre-Ariel patch and before they broke Sylvia.
Global server without any competition.
Yeah.
What do you mean broke Sylvia?
We also have Lucky Sunny, who is the previous competition winner, alongside some other names that we haven't actually seen in this type of tournament before. We have Riggers from Global, and we have X. So I know X is an absolute speed demon on Global, so excited to see what he can do there. And Riggers wanted me to let you guys know that he used to copy my builds. So that's a little bit of
what about Sylvia? Do you think she will be forced to reckon? Yeah, I'll be honest. If it's before Ariel, we will see a lot of Sylvia, yeah. I think it's probably Kedos. Like if you go first, you probably pre-ban Sylvia or Kedos, I think. If you go second, you ban Nathan every single game. We will probably not see a single Nathan game.
Yeah,
if you go second, you pre-ban Nathan. If you go first, you pre-ban Kedos or Sylvia, I guess. And then we will see like Sylvia on one. Like basically, we will see a lot of the same stuff. I'll be honest. We will see Sylvia, we will see Axie, Lowen, Fia, Luvia. Kachi, Doki. This will be like 99% of what will happen in the first 3 picks, probably.
They do not fall off. So they're back here.
Like the only lock units I could imagine are like Doki, Kachi,
so
maybe
right
Fucho,
now,
maybe
brackets.
Valyrian.
These are all the matchups that we're going to be going through today. I think we're running
these
through
4, I guess.
4 games.
Yo, what's up, Scanner?
We'll take a small break and then we'll go through into the last 4.
I'm doing good.
So
I'm doing good.
straight
What
off
about
the
you?
Bat, we have
How are you?
UA in a matchup. So big ones, big names straight away, Sean.
Big names straight away. So on the left-hand side, we are seeing new faces like Riggers and X, but also very, very strong players like the ex-champion Lucky Sunny. And then UA is also a heavy contender. So starting off already with a lot of cool little nitbits that we can expect to see from each one of these players.
Oh.
And I wonder if they have prepared a little pocket pick like the Lilium draft last time, because I don't think Lilium can really do too well anymore.
Well, someone might pull it out and show you something different, Sean. Lilium is actually still a really good answer into Sharon. So if you're able to get into a draft state where there's a Sharon on the enemy team, you can pull out that Lilium on 4 or 5, and it can actually do pretty well. Is there a matchup that you're looking forward to the most? I think for myself, it's probably going to be X versus Lucky Sunny, because we have previous champion versus Speed Demon from Global.
Yeah, and I want to see like a very crazy race. Like we seeing like maybe 200 pre-ban because they know, or like 200 getting let through, and then he's gonna race with like a Lily or like a Luvia, for example. That would be very interesting. But I hope that Nathan will get to play, and someone's gonna show us that hey, Nathan is not really a big deal. Like you can just clap him like this.
Yeah, we just
I'm just waiting
I
for
guess,
someone to let Nathan
somebody
through, be in a 1v4 situation, and Nathan win the whole
Wouldn't
thing
matter,
by
is too much
himself.
bruiser
It has happened to
aggro
me
right
so many
now.
times, I'm just waiting
What
for it to
about
happen
Acer?
here. But,
We will
do
also
you
see
think
Acer, but on
anybody will be
4-5, I
using
think.
Any of the new sets, Sean?
Bruiser aggro.
Ooh, the new set. Potentially, I think Unyielding Oath might be a new big set for a lot of these bruiser unit, because it provides that sneaky little healing that allow you
kinda.
to surprise the enemy.
Kinda.
because they
You will see
suddenly
like
can't kill you,
low
you
in
get a turn,
XC,
boom, back to,
XL.
like, half health, and
I don't
they
even
can't
know that.
really
I don't even
gauge
think that
how
Ray is
much
that good in
damage
most
they do to
drafts.
finish you off, and that can be a surprise element.
Yeah, it definitely can. And on screen at the moment, we have a couple of players to watch. So we have UA from Global, who is the past runner-up in the tournament. So he'll be looking to go one step further and take the win this time. And we also have Zhang Xiaomao from Asia server. So interestingly, he likes Holden as a preferred animus. Holden did actually receive a buff this time. Do you think we'll see a Holden pulled out?
I don't know about that though. Like I'm on like the Holden is kind of bad kind of camp.
Golden is kind of bad.
Buck really likes Holden. So I can't wait to see if
The Ray
I'm
is
gonna
very
be
good
right
now.
or you
Some
are gonna
use her
be
to
right.
counter Sharon. Who
I
plays
really
Sharon?
do like Holden, but there's not very many people.
Isn't
playing
Sharon
him on
dead?
ladder. Giving him that strip.
Like, what do
into
you do
top
against
is
Dookie
actually really
or,
useful to play into Finale, because
Kachi
then
lot
you can cycle
with
back
Sharon?
around the next again time.
Like you
S2
literally do nothing.
cooldown
No?
increaser, and she's kind of a dead unit for quite a bit.
That's true. But I've also remember quite a number of times where I thought I have Loan locked, they have fear, I'm gonna win, and boom, resistance. So
Yeah,
that could happen
is
as
a
well.
problem. That is a problem.
But I think Holden is pretty decent into Xuan Li with the skill 2 that can instantly nullify and send Xuan Li out of the game for a long period of time. And that could be interesting. But we are starting off the first game very, very soon here, guys. So buckle up, because the train for Yue and San Shumao is beginning very, very soon.
Is there any other? Ooh, we're already into the draft. We've seen the Kathos taken on.
Oh, okay, Nathan. Oh, somebody doesn't want to give Yue his fucking Kachi. Damn. Damn, there it is. Somebody doesn't want to give Yue Kachi.
Also, we are seeing the
Imagine that.
pre-ban.
Homie picking
This
Kachi
unit
Doki
has
every
been,
single game on lock.
very,
Insane.
very popular in the lock position, nullifying all different kind of debuffer if he outspeed you, and also deal.
What do you think
really
about
well
Oath
with
Aaron?
script into debuff like Xuan Boom. So Kachi the Go is actually
Oath
banned
Aaron.
out by the Chinese player here, and we are starting off with.
I mean, I do see the vision,
Thea
but
in
don't
the
you
lock
just
position.
die?
Oh, so he's going for that Jean-Li. Interestingly, it's
Fast XC strip into Sharon dots is nasty work.
Full speed, but then with that catchy the guard gone, Sharon getting a lot of value. So
yeah.
Yue locking that Sharon, because what do you take now? Loan
XC. We have Kados. Only
Loan very high priority at the moment on ladder, going a lot of the time in the 1-2 slot.
Yeah, I think Loan, I think Shang-Chi is the one that's usually being picked a little bit later. But over there...
Holden.
Oh,
Holden.
We have the Holden Didding coming out. That is absolutely insane. He's actually doing it. And the Holden looks like it's going to be an aggressive build on Moon Bunny here. And we have the Didding on a Jackal Guard as well. Didding's going to be pretty good into...
Don't we just lose? Am I tripping?
And everyone else pretty much, except for Sylvia. So I think we are smelling a Sylvia. And oh my goodness!
So,
is that
Nahor?
Oh my god, no.
Wow.
I mean...
This draft has turn. Now, this is a very
I think it depends how fast this Holden is.
The whole draft
I think it depends how fast the Holden
who
is.
goes first, I feel
Because
like.
the Holden probably wants to reset Lowen.
But I mean, if you go first and you don't have strip, that could be a problem as well. But we don't know. What
Like the
build
Chinese
they're
player
running
is
on at the
pretty
moment.
sure that
I think they flashed the
Yue
build
will
a
not
little
ban
bit,
Holden.
But I kind of see
So
what's
he
gonna happen
doesn't
in the
have to
very
ban
first round
Lowen,
right here.
I
But
guess, is
seeing
his
the
idea.
Nahor Didding,
Removes the
that kinda
Sylvia.
That is actually insane.
Remember, this is a fast Holden. He does have strip, so he could go into and.
I don't know, bro. Nahor Sharon will just cook him, no? Am I dumb? Oh, the Holden is faster! Oh, okay, now it's interesting. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know if we S3 here, because Lowen has Strife, maybe? I don't see the turn meter
I
bar.
don't know if he goes for the
But we
S2
probably
here,
don't
or does he
S3
go for
here,
the
because
S3 straight
XC
into
will
taunt
also
with his-
just
I
cut.
don't
So
know.
we S2, S1
He
XC?
might
I
need
think
to
the
go
problem
for
with
the
S2, S1
Holden is
XC,
just a
question
low
mark?
base speed, right? Like he has a 120 base
I don't
speed,
think we
so
S3 here.
it's pretty tough
Yeah.
for him to
We
go
really
first
want
in
to
front of,
reset
like,
Lowen.
a much faster base like Didding.
But this Nahor is also kinda...
And after he goes, the Jean-Chi.
Yeah, we
probably
S2
gonna push the
him,
rest of the
S2
team.
Lowen.
Ooh, doesn't? Okay, so goes for the S2 taunt onto the Jean-Chi.
Yep, we got it.
S2
Okay.
cooldown increase. Okay. I thought he would maybe go
Ooh.
for the taunt, but he's not.
He's letting the Nahor and the Sharon play out. So we are going to see like a frozen frozen Xuan Li. I mean, everyone's probably gonna get frozen here. So it's looking really good for this Nahor
Yeah,
play.
this is...
He does have the Fia though, so the Fia will cycle a lot with this Sharon on the other side. And the
maybe-
Jean-Chi's taunted for 2 turns.
Okay.
Oh, I think he also missed the defense break. And there's no more taunt coming out from the low end.
Didding
so that's
almost
gonna be
dead.
rough. But the Xuan-Chi damage
Yeah, this
is
Didding is
running
dead.
through the Didding like
This Didding is
butter
dead.
like there.
This is looking kinda rough now.
I think
The
this is
S1
game.
here is dealing a lot of damage with these dot
Dead.
stacks. And the Deting's already gone.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the Holden is going to be gone very, very soon as well. The Fia is not going to get
Yeah,
a chance to do
game.
anything because Nahor is getting another turn and it's going to be an easy freeze onto the
That's
Fia,
game.
forcing her to move into her turn so that she can't really move anytime soon. So that is really good. This Nahor play is absolutely beautiful coming out from UA.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
you
don't
were
think you win
dour
this.
in the horror, weren't you, Sean? But
I have
he's
no
proving
idea what you're
worth
talking
here.
about, mate. I have no idea. What are you even talking about, mate? I have no idea.
S3, both dead game.
Will this Fia ever actually get to press S3? If she
I
does, is there a route back?
I think she's going to press S3 right now, but
She will die.
oh.
no? Yeah.
Well, the Holden didn't really work there. I feel like
Sub homie, did you
the
participate?
Holden
No.
needed to go before the Deting potentially. to
Is
be
this
able
the
to-
guy
but I
that
don't-
played E7?
Mm,
Ah,
with
you're
the
talking about
Jean-Chi in
me?
the game,
Yes.
It's kind of hard though, because if he S3s into the strip, then the Jean-Chi is going to push up.
Nahor
See, I
into
told you,
Fia?
Holden
Yeah.
is not
Nahor
him.
is good into
Holden
Fia.
is not him. And funny enough,
A lot
all
of
the
people
things we
think
get to
Fia is
see,
good
we saw a
good against
CC
CC. She's
game right
not
off the bat,
necessarily.
and it was
It depends.
W
It
for CC.
depends on how fast
Hey,
the Fia
and
is.
Everybody says CC's dead. CC's still strong. The only thing is you need to pick
Like, if
CC
you
on
manage to
5.
proc
It is a
Fia,
last pick counter pick,
why
and
she's
it is
CC'd?
pretty strong when available. Especially
Um,
with Catchy out, because no immunity.
she doesn't do
Just
anything.
let Sharon run wild.
Indeed. Also, I'm surprised. I think we didn't see Luvia picked up because the previous.
Did you end M? No, I didn't play
Luvia
because
was
I quit.
available up for grabs. did not get used by any of these players.
Do you think we'll see more Luvia as the day goes on?
I'm pretty sure if everyone's running this Amber Xuanqi, Luvia gotta show up at some point.
Yeah, she is a very good answer into it because you can just S3 him and then get
Pass,
the
you quit?
cycling
Yeah,
out
I
from
quit.
the enemy team. And actually,
I
since she got
I
her
just don't
buff,
have
she
time for
actually
that.
deals
I just don't
pretty
have time.
significant damage with the
There
buff.
are
She's
games that
pretty decent at
are much
answering
more
with the
fun
Ambers as well. But you can
than
see
E7.
the key animus this time was definitely that Sharon, dealing 59%.
And it will just
the
take too
enemy
much
health
time to learn
with,
everything.
only 3 turns
Especially
taken.
because
Shows
they
you how
are
powerful those dots are.
fucking not giving enough
Mikey
information in
Ambrose
draft
is
and
my
these kind of
goat,
shenanigans.
bro.
I have
He
multiple
is the
reasons.
goat.
I
He did
just don't like it.
110% damage. He did not do any treatment, but he won the game. Okay, took 2 turns, won the game.
That's not what you were saying to me before in the pre-show, Sean. I'm pretty sure you were singing a different tune about Nahar.
Oi, we don't talk about that. All right, that was not on recording. Okay, Nahor's the goat, and I'm
The
pretty
Bog
sure
and
Greg
Legend?
can bring
No.
him back, so I'm excited for that.
Too many units?
Maybe. Do you think we'll see
It's
a
not
Mio? Are you
necessarily
gonna
too
change
many
your tune on
units.
that one as
It's
well?
like the same as in
Nah,
ER,
no,
right?
I-
You have
I
1
stick
billion
with
units
that.
and you played
I stick
5%
with
of
my
them,
opinion on that one right there.
right?
What do you think is going to mix up in this game too?
It's just that
Because
there's
already
not,
tournament life
like-
on the line.
If you
Not
think
too
about
sure, but
draft,
I hope he doesn't pick Holden anymore.
I
Maybe that's
just
gonna help him.
think it's dumb that you
I
cannot
think
see
the Holden's
artifacts.
good.
I will
think
die on
it's
that hill.
just
I don't care what
a
anybody
niche pick
says.
that
I
needs
think
the
it's
right
bad
draft.
design. It doesn't make
I'm
sense.
Not sure if this was the
It's
right
just terrible.
situation. Really struggles with
I
the
also
units.
don't like
I think
evasion.
he's
I don't
actually a
like
good
fear.
pick into fear.
Like
I
they
don't-
are
I thi- I
they
feel
are
like
just
fear
very
just
very
lost a
bad
lot of
designed
people this
units.
draft.
Also, CC
Maybe
feels
good
terrible in the
if
game.
you have the
Like you
first
cannot
pick,
play debuffs.
Swansea,
Because you have
that you
fucking
have to deal with
one
more
hit,
problems.
like one instance
Then
hit
you also have to
spells
face
on a
maybe
15%
Aya last pick as well.
chance
That
to
could be a
miss
problem
because of
Aya is very
innate
simple to
resist,
build and can-
which is
and I
also
think
fucking
everyone
dumb.
has, like, an Aya
Makes
build
zero
for that one
sense.
game that you can blast pick and they have to do something about it.
Which in comparison in
Aya
ER is much better because I think one CC unit on 5 and you have no clans should be able to control the entire team. Because that's literally what the CC unit is trying to do. That's the entire goal. But every time I pick fucking 10A and E7, even though I have a winning draft, I lose because she misses. Because I get 15% innate resist twice. There are just so many things I just don't like.
Can be scary, but I'm
Um,
sure we will feast on Fufu
yeah.
gameplay soon enough. I think we are actually kind of lucky that the first 2 player we're looking at right now
Is the meta good now in ER? Kind of maintenance gaming? Yeah, same. I don't know. I don't know how good the game is. I don't know how good the meta is. Because I don't see a reason to compete in ER at the moment. I just don't see it. I'm too behind.
Back in season 3 when he kind
I'm too behind. I have like 10 speed less on every single unit in comparison to the high players. Like there's no reason to
But
compete.
then towards the end of that season,
I have not a single fiber in my body thinks it's a good idea to compete in ER. I just play maintenance.
Yep, and we are going into the second game at the moment, and oh, you'll be surprised, Bog.
So he
We
ended
got
Amp, yeah, I
another
think so.
Nathan
I couldn't
first
find
pick.
his name in the top 100 legends.
Nathan
Yeah.
first pick.
Yeah.
Wow.
New ML
So,
does,
what
yeah,
was
yeah,
the
I
answer
know,
gonna
I
be
know.
into that,
Like
Nathan?
E7 has
No,
just,
if I
I
say
don't know,
Nathan first pick, I just assume that I'm gonna ban that,
questionable
so the draft
people
has not started yet.
in the balancing team. They have no
Do you
idea what
think
they are
this
doing.
will
They are
be
literally
Messiah
just
answer?
sucking
Another answer
dry
that people have
their
actually been
own
doing
player
on ladder
base.
is taking that Loan,
And a lot of
S3ing
people
him,
are just
because
hooked on
then
the game
even if you're
because
not
they have
landing
so
that
much
bomb,
money in the
you're
game.
reducing
Like
his,
they are
damage
basically,
output quite a
it's
bit
it kind of
with that Loan,
it's
and
kind of
reducing his
like the principle of the sunk cost
I don't know
fallacy
anything about
where
that. Like, if
you
don't
spend so
harm
much
him,
money in the game
ignore
that
Loan
if
and
you
then do a Yams
quit,
and win.
you feel like you lost all your money, kind of. I don't know.
All right. Wow, the draft is progressing. We don't have the info on the screen right now for you guys just yet, but the draft is progressing.
You can't
And
play
we
turn
have it
2 now,
right
or
now.
just
We
too
have
much
the
speed
Nathan
diff.
first pick
I
in
can
that queue,
play
the
turn 2.
Doki
That's
Doki
not
lock
the
in the
issue.
middle.
It's just that
Over
I
there, we
don't
got a
feel
free
like
block
competing.
against
Like
the
why
Blue
should I
Collects the magic.
try
Clint
and
is a very good
fight an
answer into
uphill
the
battle
especially if you can
where
get that
I'm
in the lock
behind
position, because when they
before the
S3,
game even
if you can
starts?
pull up the rest of your team as
Like there's
well,
just
if they
no
aren't
reason.
speed-tuned
There's just
correctly
no reason.
over
It's like the
push,
same as if
it
you would
can
play
actually
League
put
of
the Doki
Legends
player into a bit
and
of
your
a rough
opponent
spot.
starts on level
Then he's
6 and you
taking
start
that
on level
chance, so I
1.
would assume
Like
The
it's
Shan
just
and the
that
Sylvia are
it
both
makes no
very
sense.
fast,
Like
so
why
there's
would
only
I
one of those
play?
units to cut after the Doki goes.
Why would I play?
I'm pretty sure the Doki's gonna boost enough. It is UAF though. His speed must be absolutely crazy.
We need a new AR?
He's going
Nah,
for
we
the
just
Heinrich.
need better
Heinrich is
fucking
actually a very good answer into the Fiamelia because you can open with that S2,
Dookie log.
get the silence down, and she can't actually do anything.
Yeah, bro, I swear to God,
Yue
Yue does always the same thing.
We got a
Like,
Bruiser
Yue just does
Navi
the
tail
same thing
on
every
her
single
back
game.
In for the Petrify, we got a Hendrik for the AoE silence.
Like, homie
I'm
just
pretty
picks
sure
fucking
Nathan is
Dookie
going to
log
get
and
banned
Kachi
here
log
because
every
Nathan
single
actually
game.
booked all the
And the last
power
game he
over
couldn't
there,
pick
coming out
Kachi
and
log
trying to
because
shoot him out.
Kachi was pre-banned.
So whatever last pick he's doing, it could be a Lilium. It could be a good Lilium.
Could be, but if you take the Lilium here, I feel like the Lilium probably just dies to the Jean.
New unit in E7 is Luvia kid. You mean Fumia? I played her.
Goes for that Jean
I think she is.
Like I said in the last game, she is a 12 Jean Lee, so she is fast. But I don't know if she's going to be fast enough.
In some
even with that
cases, she is
foot push.
better than Luvia. In other
I
cases,
think
she is
this gonna
worse.
be an easy Sylvia, Nathan
Luvia,
line
our
right there.
Luvia
One
does more
side, they're
damage.
trying to control, the other side
Our
control.
Olivia does more damage,
Right,
and
but
you have the
Wow, we asked for a Nathan game and we get a Nathan game
Nathan.
so early, and I'm not sure what the other guy.
I
plan
think the
is, but
reasoning
letting
is why we let
through like
Nathan
that
through is because we have
sounds pretty
speed
scary
buff
to me.
and very
Does
fast
have
units.
full immunity on his side. So if this Nahar, if this
Yeah.
Heinrich presses
Nathan.
F3, that's normally enough stacks to actually proc the Fia.
I think we can one shot.
but-
No,
would you
Okay,
with
yeah.
Nathan.
He set up his speed tuning perfectly to get the strip, but he
Oh,
We
and
can
then he got the
S2.
trip on Fia!
We can S2 one shot
Maybe
something
he's enough
if we want to.
damage heal through.
We
Does
can
he go
just
for the
S2 one shot
S3
if
or
we
does
want
he
to.
try and terminate something here with the S2? He just goes for S1,
I don't
holding the
understand
S3.
why S2 Fia here.
Ooh,
Not
holding
getting
it.
Strip into
stripped.
silence, no?
Rough.
Strip into
This
silence.
is looking really bad for Yue right there. He
Yeah.
did not get.
Oh, you missed the
back.
silence! Ah!
He does
Ah!
value, and this is gonna hurt.
Ah!
Hurt.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that
missed
goes
the
to the
silence!
familiar.
Oh, it's game.
And I think
Oh,
this
it's
dot is gonna
game.
bring everybody
Oh, it's
down.
game.
Yeah, it could be one of these.
It's
Nathan
game.
1v.
Yeah, it's
oh,
game.
He even tags the Nathan.
It's game.
Well, he got everybody, including
It,
Nathan.
it's
That's
it's
crazy.
game. We get guys. We
And he got
can
the
stop
Sean Lee to
commentating.
move
It's
in front
game.
of the plume. This gonna be
It's
one hell of a
doomed.
skill three right there.
S3
Somebody's going
dead.
down.
I think that might just be game.
It's game!
Sharon's Actually,
It's game!
Already coming back round after the plume, so she can just S1 the Nathan, and the Nathan's going to be dead.
Oh, Nathan's getting hit. Nathan's getting actually
That's-
hit, but he could not crit on the Nathan, so that's the problem. But I think the dot's gonna be more than enough to finish off the Nathan right here.
We can
Yeah.
just.
And
We don't
then-
even. Nah. What are we? Whoa, hold on. What are we doing?
Because the dots, when they come back round,
Wait,
will just kill.
Do we have a
anyone.
backup stack on Dookie, or am I missing
sorry,
something?
not
I think we
not
just
really
killed
got
XC.
it.
Just target him.
Yeah, he
S1
got
XC.
it. I think he got
Yeah,
this
it's
one on the
game.
back.
Yeah.
Wow.
That game was so fast, and Nathan got absolutely destroyed by
Yeah.
the Sharon.
Yeah, Nathan got to do nothing. So
Yeah, Nathan doesn't
I
do
wonder how fast
anything
that Sharon
against
was.
fast units with speed
Because
buff.
Wow,
you need to
Nathan.
be faster than the Nathan to be able to tag him. And
I
Uh,
mean, you could be
Nathan
slightly
act-
slower and still land it, right? Like, it's not like
yeah.
the moment you're one speed slower, you will never land
Guarded,
feel
why
like that
compete
game
with too
actually
much
came down
disadvantage?
to
Absolutely, yeah,
missing
that's
the-
correct.
the
Literally
strip
queuing
on
RTA is
that
going
feed.
mid lane
If
with
he
your
didn't
level
miss
1
the
Orianna
strip,
against
he could've
level
got
6
that
set.
S2
Yeah,
off with the
basically.
Heinrich and silenced her, so
Basically.
she wouldn't be
You
able to
try to
plan
farm
the
under
debuffs.
turret just to fucking catch up, and then at the end
just
you still
wasn't
get
to be
cooked. That makes no
resisted.
sense.
Could be unlucky. Could
I
be
can't
a
punish
high
Dookie
res
lockers
Etheria
with fear with all
because
my
I think
speed
most
invested in her,
Swansea would not
and
have any
only
accuracy,
because I
like,
stopped
whatsoever.
caring.
You would be rocking 10 accuracy.
I
Most
mean,
of the
as you just saw,
Yeah,
homie just
you-
lost
you
against
get a couple
himself.
from
You
the
just lost
cards
against
in
himself,
some-
kinda.
in some situations,
Missing the
but
silence.
nowhere near enough to try and strip
Any
the Fia, especially
turn-based
if the
guts is
Fia's
coming
on
out
Archon.
soon. I have no idea,
and
unfortunately.
you're never
Like I'm
really
just
tripping.
not
It's
into
just
that. There are
RNG
like
10%.
at the moment there are so
there
many
is
good
that
games.
key
I don't know what to
animus.
play.
It is the
It's
Fia.
kind of
One
cooking my
turn
brain.
taken,
I
58%
just want
of
to
the
play
total
Eternal
boost damage.
Return
That
all
is
the
because
time,
there
but I
was
also
so
want to
many
play
debuffs
Riftbound,
on
the card
her
game,
and
but
her
I also
team
want to
that
play
she was
fucking
just able
Palworld
to
because
deal
it released
massive amounts
yesterday,
of
and I
damage with
played
that one
Palworld
stage.
literally like
And
a
speaking of
year
pillars,
ago.
just
Where
for,
is it?
everyone in the chat, this tournament does not have the latest LD Animus Aerial, so that's why you don't see her getting pre-banned or drafted.
Yeah, I played
Because if
Power
she is
Word
allowed, I'm pretty sure she is
last
also gonna
time,
be even more popular than
January 31,
Yeah, she would be
2024.
first or second pick every single game.
So I was
Interestingly here,
playing
the
like back
FIA
then,
is still running
and I
the
really liked the
full
game.
build
It just had a
that
lot of bugs and so
players
on, and
have
now
been
they just released it. This
transitioned
is
away
like the
from.
first
A lot of
release,
people
and
are
so oh my
moving
god,
to the
there's too many games I want to
unyielding
play, bro.
growth on
That's
PC
why
position
just
that
E7 cannot
traditional
compete.
tooling for
Like
herself
E7
when she
cannot
takes that
compete.
pick.
ER just cooked themselves.
Yeah, I've been doing that too, but
They
you
literally
can't
cooked
never go
themselves.
wrong with that balance,
So
to
it's
be honest.
just I don't know.
Maybe this guy just refused to farm the new thing, or the new thing just couldn't roll into yellow
Stop
speed
caring
or
to just
yellow
maintenance
speed
gaming because there's no
beforehand.
other. Yeah,
And the
basically.
bloodbath still provide
Why did the
much
Nathan
better
guy get
overall
through?
stats.
Because not
And
necessarily
I
he
think
is
it's
like
cool to have a
he's
new
not
set,
that.
but it's not like a must-have.
Nathan
which
is just
yeah,
insanely good
a
against
thing in
slow
this game,
units.
but
Like there's
you
no
don't
counterplay.
need
You
the
cannot fight
newest
against
set,
Nathan if
and you
he's
can
slow.
still compete with it.
If your units are slow, like you
Yeah,
cannot
so
pick
it's just
Raymary, for
about
example.
giving that
Raymary
different
doesn't do
kind of
anything against
slight
Nathan.
differences in play
Tiamat
styles,
also doesn't
and
do anything against Nathan. Like
Bloodbath
any
is
slow
one of
units
those
just
tried and
don't do
true kind
anything
works
against
in
Nathan.
everything.
You need
As
like
long as you
units that
live,
are
you don't use extra
300
healing,
speed,
you live. You're gonna heal
at
better.
least minimum, and then a speed
Although
buff.
you weren't
And
saying
if
that
all
to me the
these
other
kind
day
of
when I
stars
was playing
align,
my unyielding of,
then we ballin'.
Giada and you were hitting her.
Then we ballin'.
I have
Because
no
we
idea,
just have
like,
to
I
strip Homo
delete
the
that
speed
game
buff
from
from
my
the
memory.
Jekyll Guard.
I
If
let
homie runs
Ariel
Jekyll Guard on
through,
Nathan, and then we
and
winning.
oh my god, I touched your Giada, she gained a turn instantly. I touch her, she gained a turn.
He's a moment, yeah.
And every time she gained a turn, she full healed.
Yeah,
It
bro, the
was
amount of
very
RNG in that
wholesome,
match, he's not
very
missing
wholesome
anything on
gameplay.
Nathan.
But,
Yo, how's
tournament
life?
life on the line for
Yuichi,
both of
my
these
goat,
players now.
my one and
1-1,
only,
both
how are we
very
doing?
quick, very exciting games.
Hi, not
So,
silencing
we're
Fia
into
was cinema.
draft.
Yeah,
We're
that was
seeing
immediately
Nathan
game.
first pick again.
That was game on the spot.
We got a Sylvia pre-ban,
Very simple.
Loan pre-ban, and a Fia Melia. Kethos getting first pick by
Someone
Shazam.
paid 1k and get
Okay,
pilot
so
for an
what is
M2
Yuri
legend.
gonna
God
answer
damn
with
it, bro. What?
Goes for the Jean Cheat, so he has a lot of cycling. Is he gonna go
Adapt
for the
not
Doki
reading
then?
the Tura correction, so what I
Probably.
wrote
think
doesn't
he
make
needs the
sense.
extra little
What do you
speed
mean?
for his Nathan, who is on
The
Amber,
Tura
but
correction?
locking
Who
in
fucking locks
Catchy the
Tura in this
Goat
day and
the
age?
middle
Actually,
provides
they go.
the
How
immunity.
is Stormbound
So a
for
lot
you?
of players have moved over to running
Stormbound.
almost
What
the
is
top
Stormbound?
speed Catchy on their account, locking that and getting
Yeah,
it to go
UA
first
Kachilo.
regardless of
Damn,
background.
very innovative.
Yeah, I
'Cause
think
it
that's
just
just a
offers you
great
so
unit
much
against
value.
like Sharon. And
I think we don't give
Nathan in
Exa
general.
to UA, do we?
Yeah.
Also, the defense break
Yeah,
completely shut
that's why
down
we steal
characters
it.
like Sean
Very
Lee and
smart,
Sean
very
G
smart.
and take away all the damage.
Yeah,
Um,
and he's locking that Jean
we
Lee
also have
in
to do something
response.
against Sharon
What is he
because
gonna
UA
lock
can
on
pick
Sean
Sharon.
here? What would you take, Sean?
Ooh, that is a rough.
Valerian is good
can
against Sharon,
feel
but
like
Valerian is shit
Hazel,
with
but then Nathan is
XL.
so scary in there. And
I
any
think
form
we
of
are
damage
kinda-
seems pretty bad. We kind of need like a single target unit, but then Loan.
Linglo, yeah, that's a very good
so
pick.
He went with a
I didn't
safe
think about it.
option
He's
and
going
Yeah,
dropped
for
the
Linglo is a very
Linglo.
good pick.
It's the
Bro,
Linglo on
literally,
Gigabyte
like
is
I
first
just
immunity,
didn't
so
play that
won't be
much.
able to land that.
Yeah,
But if
at the moment,
if
like
Nathan
I'm missing
ever gets
the picks.
forgetfulness
I
on the
literally,
Linglo,
I feel
he
it.
no longer cleanse.
I do feel it
And then
that
going
I'm
with
missing
that
the picks.
Fushu, we were talking about Fushu before.
Yeah, Linglo is a
and
very good
Fushu
pick.
is super strong at the moment.
However, Kachi and Fucho is also very
Yeah,
good.
just give-
You should take one turn and suddenly the game is
Hmm.
gone.
Yeah,
for
what do we
them.
do against that?
But I think both are going for a
Akashi is such a fucking annoying unit.
Nathan can afford to pick
Hazel
Hazel,
pick.
which means we might see like Raymary last pick over there and ban out the future.
I'm not sure.
Hazel's
Hazel?
gonna be under a lot of pressure.
Yeah,
we
but
need
then
need
you're also
something.
under a lot of pressure from the Nathan. These drafts are both kind of balanced on a knife edge. I feel like a lot of this comes down to what is this fifth pick? Goes for the
Aaron.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Oh, this is
Maybe.
all in on the genre.
Maybe.
So, which
Hold on,
is
we
the
ban
thing? I
Asa?
think he
No?
has to ban the Assault.
Yeah,
'Cause if he
we ban
doesn't the
Asa,
Assault,
and
this
then
is gonna go into this Jean Lee, and
Yeah.
he's just gonna lose slowly. So
Nah, I think
yeah,
it's playable.
Assault is gone, but what does
I think it's
UA
playable. Yeah,
takes the
yeah. This
A-roll.
is a
So,
very
with taking the
very
A-roll
equal
away,
draft,
I would
actually.
assume he's looking to try and put the
But the
forgetfulness
Chinese
on
guy,
Kethos so that it
actually
doesn't steal the turn away before the Fusion
kind of
gets the
drafting
S.
very good.
Here we go. Let's see if it's gonna work out. We have the Catchy the Goat going for the
We
first
ban Lowen
one,
instead of
potentially
Nathan now, even
providing
at
the
second
team
pick.
with
Is this
defense
normal?
buff and immunity.
If you
I think that's also gonna allow the,
like, if you
Fuchu to
know
press
exactly
as well,
what you're
unless
doing,
this Kethos
you
gets
can just
stopped.
play against him. Yeah.
So he does have the immunity on everybody. Will he go go for the S3 here into the Fushu, or is he going to go for someone else? Because I feel
I
like if
think
the
we
Future ever
should,
gets the
like,
S3
now you
off, I
have the
feel like
option
this
to
game is
decide which unit goes
kind
next
of over.
and which unit's turn you
Yeah,
want to
that's gonna
steal.
be
Because if you
very,
S3,
very
you
hard
will
to do
push
any
the
real
unit in
damage. He
front.
went for the Fuchu.
He goes
got
Okay.
the Fuchu, pushed it
Okay, he
all the
will
way
push back
as
the
well.
Fuchu.
And he
Now
is in
we
front.
steal the
At
turn
moment, he's in
from
front, but
Fuchu,
Zhang Qi is gonna
which is
pull her
very
up.
good, yeah.
Will it pull enough though?
I think this
Nah.
Thea has a skill 1, but she's gonna go for the skill 3 right there. Do some
Yeah, we're
damage, push
chilling.
back the Xuan
We're
Qi,
chilling.
allowing the Linglo to
We
get a
can
turn right
S2,
there. Linglo with all
buff
skill
extend if you
available.
want to, or we just
Does
kill.
she have like that turn meter
But can we
boost
kill?
on?
No, we just S2, okay.
She
Go for the-
does!
Oh my god. Yeah, we don't hit
Does
Fuchu,
he
do we?
land, though?
I don't think we... Nah,
He
nah, nah,
should,
nah,
though,
nah,
really
we don't
important.
land. Oh, we got...
He does. He gets the cooldown increase
What?
onto the Fushu.
Oh
It's
my
massive.
god! Is that
I
an
think Wei might be
HP
cooked for this
Fuchu?
one because
Is that an
it's
HP
looking
Fuchu is
Fuchu?
just gone. Fuchu is just
That's
gone from this game
that's
right
kind of
there.
sus. And we
And
missed the
need
defense
this
up
speed bump.
on
The healing.
X. Yeah, it's
Oh,
game.
and-
I think it's
and he
game.
Steals the turn, so he doesn't even really need to kill.
I think it's
the Fushu
game.
right now because she still has
It's
the cooldown
game.
increase, and she needs.
I
to
think
just have
UA
a full
loses.
turn before that will even come back up.
I think it's
You can
game.
just ignore her now.
Oh no, that is looking pretty bad. Kachi
Yeah,
is
it's
gaining
game.
focus as well. And Kachi is usually not exactly the most tanky unit over there. Nathan without a speed buff, not doing a whole lot on the enemy team right
Yeah,
here.
you is out.
He just
And-
doesn't have the support that he needs.
Yeah, and he's. This is going to need to be a Nathan 1v4 if UA wants. to
Nah,
pull
I
this
don't
out,
think
but
Nathan
It's
1v4s.
looking really rough. He does get the speed down on everybody, and he lands a forgetfulness. The S3
Yeah, we kill Kachi.
already used because he used it last turn with the Fia, so he can't cleanse this off.
Just kill Kachi.
Yep, so he will need to get another full turn to cleanse all these.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, he's trying to kill Kachi the guard.
We can
And
S3,
the
Harmonizer
Fuchu is
push, and then
slowly
S2 kill.
creeping
Oh, okay,
away
we
for
can also do
skill
that,
3
I
to
guess.
happen. Kachi the guard's gonna fall first.
Okay.
This Sean Lee needs to do the hard carry job here, taking out the Fuchu.
Didn't
maybe?
crit.
Oh,
Interesting.
Not done yet. But she will die next turn to the Kathos.
Oh, we can
That
just...
is not looking good. We have two Amber unit on
do
our
we
side.
have
UA
speed
will
down? I don't
be
see it. Do we have
Nathan
speed
and
on?
Sean G. So they still have
Holy
another
damage.
opportunity to do
A lot of
something
damage.
here. But
we
it's
can
really
S2.
bad.
Though.
Yeah, let's see.
And he hits
Yeah.
the cooldown increase on everybody. He could just kill the Zhang Qi here, and the Amber might
Oh.
not activate. Oh,
I don't know if targeting him is the best idea, I'll be
You think
honest.
that Nathan's gonna be able to do it.
I-
Look
oh!
at the damage!
Yeah, I don't know.
One tap, the
I
Kathos
should've-
coming out
I
from the
would've
enemy with
targeted Nathan.
38,000 skill 1. What was that?
Okay,
You
now
know
we
what?
S3. We
Might be
need
able
to
to do
remove the
this.
speed down.
I think
Otherwise, we
without
cannot
Kathos,
touch.
Nathan will actually do this
We
because
S2 or
I don't
S3 here, I
Sean G
think.
has what it takes to
Doesn't
break
Nathan?
through these
I don't
Amber
think
units.
we S1 here, do we?
If the Zhang Qi can get the time we procs and get back to another S3 so that they can get the speed.
Mm,
buff
okay,
up on
we got
everybody,
it.
then
We
maybe,
got the speed down with the
because she should not
S1.
be fast enough to permanently hit the Nathan.
Unfortunately, she
Bramble?
3 turn
Bramble
cooldown
Nathan. Oh, we
away
missed the crit.
from her skill 3, which means no speed buff anytime soon for the healers, ladies.
I guess homie just
So
procced
they
his
are going to
passive
be
again.
Food for Nathan here. They cannot do any real damage. Nathan's going back into the Xuan Li.
He
Xuan Li's
procced
probably
away
gonna
the speed down
permanently
again,
slow
no?
As well. So she is not touching this Nathan whatsoever. And the Xuan Chi, we saw the damage earlier. He will one tap this Linglo at some point.
Don't know because.
Okay, we S3 here, no?
Might be able
Don't
to
we just
get
S3
that,
here?
defense buff back up.
Or
if
do
the
we
Zhang Qi
S1
can
try to kill?
Get lucky with those time we procs. I feel
Okay.
like this game comes down to that.
Oh, here comes Nathan going in once again without the Jackal
Wait.
Guard. It feels a little bit bad because you're not
S3?
as fast as you should be. And the damage coming from the Fia is looking
No, we
very
don't
scary.
S3. We hold the S3.
He's
Bro,
holding the
this
S3
dude is
on
so
the
smart.
Fia in case so if he sends
He
the
is
S3
so
to
smart,
the
bro.
UA,
This Chinese guy
that
is
is
so
gonna give
smart.
him
Fia
more
will
damage.
trigger here. And then we
He does
S3.
do it. I
Sacrificing
think
the
the
Xuan Li.
Zhang Qi
Yeah,
dead.
we S3
I
here.
think he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, I
It's,
think
it's
he-
all on Nathan.
Yeah.
I think that was purposely to force the Xuan Chi to fight.
Oh.
So now everyone will boost the Nathan.
No, don't
but
touch
did
him, don't
he
touch him.
not? Oh, that is looking.
There's no
really
reason to touch
scary
him.
right there. This Nathan
Am
is
I dumb?
about to enter Amber, and he has to come out of that and solo 3 unit. Can he do it?
Yeah, we don't need to
he's
touch
gonna
him.
Have another turn though before the
Yeah, we
Amber
just
gets
chilling.
fucked because
We
the
just
Zhang
chilling.
Li's out of her S3.
It's fine. We just
There's
just
still immunity on
rotate
everybody, so I
XL
think he
again
just
into her
S1 here. Or
S3
he
and
might
then
go
it's
for an
game.
S2 just to heal.
Lucky for UA, Xuan Li does not have the skill 3
Nope,
ready
just
to
goes
go
for the
at the
F1.
moment. So it's gonna take a while.
one more turn. Got really unlucky.
We
with
can
the time we
S1
pressed. I think
try
we
to
didn't get
kill
any on his Jean Lee.
Yeah.
if we want to.
Oh, he gets to move one more time here. Should he?
Okay,
heal?
XL
Or
is
he goes
like
to
he
save
needs
it
to
for
kill
later?
her here. The moment XL presses
He's
3, it's
gonna
game.
extend his life before Amber for a little
But
bit.
there's no way he can kill.
Xuan Li has a
What
skill 3,
doing?
so it's gonna enter back into the defense buff, speed buff state, and that's
Yeah,
gonna give
it's
this
game.
Nathan a lot of problem.
This is looking on a knife set. He's still doing decent damage to the Jean
I
Lee,
would
though.
make sure. I wouldn't do
But
that.
oh,
I wouldn't do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
But
Oh, this
bro,
is
this
looking
Chinese
rough,
guy just
because
he's
even
just
if he
better
gets
than
the
me. There it
S3
is.
off now, he puts the
Homie's just too good.
forgetfulness down,
He
and
knows,
the
like,
Fear's
homie's
just gonna be able
mathing.
to
He's
cleanse it
Asian.
all away.
Homie is mathing exactly
this
how
is
much damage he
looking-
needs to
this is
deal.
looking
That
over
is
Jean.
insane.
And the protection
Homie's
coming out from the
mathing.
defense buff and the speed buff, allowing the team
This
to perform
game.
so much better. Like if
You
he
can't
put it
do
down
anything.
right now, he might get another
We have
hit
speed
in,
buff.
and that hit has to kill something. I think he has to rely on
This
skill 1
game.
skill 2. He cannot
What do you
skill
do?
3, but he went for the skill
He
3
go for it.
anyway. Oh,
Ah.
that was not
I
the
think-
damage
This
that I
game.
I
hoped to
think he's
see.
hoping that he
S1.
can just lap and then S2 kill the Fia. I think that was his only out.
But the Fia has the Fia has defense buff, so it's not gonna be that
I
easy to
know.
kill the Fia. He needs to lap one more round. He's
Oh, he
switching
goes-
target. Oh, he's
he's
just gonna
healing
heal.
up.
And we hit. Yeah, we hit.
Oh, the
Oh, that was
defense
very
buff
big.
landed.
Oh yeah, it's
From the
game.
grid.
S3.
That might be
S3.
GG.
S3.
Wait, Yue is
Goes for
out.
the S3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be over.
UA's out.
Yue is
Yeah.
actually out. Of
And
the
then
tournament
S1. It's game.
in
Wow.
the first match today.
Yeah.
And that
GG's. They-
is
That was
Yue is out.
GG. That was a big upset in round
Yep.
1. But I did say we haven't
Lost
had
twice
a winner
with the
yet
Nathan.
from the Asia region. Maybe this is going to be it. Jean Chaumeau.
You know why? Because he stopped using Holden, and he started winning.
Sorry, you overestimate.
What do you mean? Holden was great. I refuse. No.
He stopped using Holden, and he won 2 games in a row. A beautiful reverse sweep coming. out
Chinese
of
dude is
Jiangsu
cooking.
round.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Giga
If this
chat.
fucking Nathan guy wins
Abandon
this,
his
I'm quitting.
pride,
No, I don't
you know,
think he
lower his
will.
ego, stop using Holden, and start winning the game. Beautiful.
I don't get it. Isn't he
No,
one
I
before he
believe,
with
but
Jagger?
We will see the Holden again. He's just, saving it for the finals, I believe. But Yue out.
I mean,
Massive
there's
shot.
just
Wow,
there are
Yue
just
is
absolutely
out.
like
That was
upsides and
really
downsides
scary
to
for
running
Robo,
Amber and Jagger,
because one
right?
of our biggest gun is
Like,
done for the day.
You can also
He-
just
he's done for
argument
the
that
day tomorrow, so
fucking
kudos for him.
Nathan
Yeah,
would have been dead.
And what would you be your
Without
key
Amber.
takeaways from this
Sooner.
best of 3? We're seeing, for the most part, these games were pretty fast.
Indeed. Also, Nathan actually did not win a single game. He was played twice, and he
How
lost
bro,
both
Fucho
games.
not on 200 res? I don't know.
That's
I
the-
run my
the
Fucho on
downside
res,
of the
and
Amber
Kados
Nathan.
never
If you have
cooldown
that
increases
Jackal,
her,
he has
like
that
never.
speed boost for himself. Whereas if you have that Amber, sure, he has that extra survivability, but then you're weaker into these teams that have a speed boost on their side because they can kind of counterplay it.
Kaga is the favorite
Yeah, I
now.
don't like the Amber Nathan
Yeah, the
at all.
thing
Maybe
is, like,
it's
the
just
last
because
cup,
on the
also a
ladder, where
Chinese
you
guy
have
won
to fight some
against
unexpected
fucking Yue.
Eve. I think Amber might be better in general. But if you're not fighting like a Messiah player,
Was
there's
that
no
an
reason
Amber
to be
drop
on Amber
without
'cause he's
healer?
just so hard to kill.
Yeah, that's how
You don't need
Yue
Amber for
plays.
that. He was
Play
already, like,
Yue does
unmanaged.
always the same thing.
Yeah, like imagine if he
plays
had
always
Jackal
the
there,
same
he
stuff.
probably could have cycled so much that
And
he'd just be able to
he
permanently
picked
spam
Fucho,
that S2 and
but
keep
Katos
himself really
just-
toughed off.
Indeed,
Yeah,
the
cooked the
Xuan Li
Fucho
was
completely.
able to damage him, defense break him, very often, couple times as well. So the Nathan, even though with the passive,
Like,
the
Yue
fear
picked
for the
Fucho,
Xuan
but
Li
Fucho
helped
just
her a
never got
lot
to press
on
S3.
negating the passive coming out from Nathan.
Yeah.
So I think
But
that Nathan desperately need like a speed buff on his team, and
The
that
difference
Fucho
is
was cooked.
Yue would have won
Yeah,
if
I
the
was
if the
gonna say, I
Fucho
think the MVP
is on res.
in that game was definitely the Kathos. If you don't get that,
But
S3 off
maybe
from
maybe I'm
Fucho,
yapping. Maybe I'm yapping and Yue is just turbo
Can't fight.
unlucky
if you
running
got
a
the
fucking
S3
res
off, I feel
Fucho
like it's a different game.
and still getting hit.
Maybe he just need a faster Fuchu.
Maybe.
Maybe or higher res. Be interesting to see how much res he had.
Yeah,
on that
higher
Fuchu
res, exactly.
and how much accuracy he had on the Kathos to be able to tag it.
Yeah, I'm
Key
also
elements
very
in this
curious.
game, we have the Jean Lee. She was the
Was
one
Fucho
dealing all
Archon?
the damage
Surely. I
in this
mean
game.
that's the only thing you
And,
run, no? On Fucho?
Yeah, she was
Massive
absolutely
value
incredible.
getting that speed boost, keeping the
Bloodbath.
defense up, and giving Time Weave to the rest of his team. The John Lee didn't actually benefit from it, but the rest of the team did.
Also, he
Further
did not
nerf
go for
Kados
the
then.
obvious, what do you call it? Fury?
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
He went for more speed in general, so that his shrine
Fuchu
rate
into
is,
Kados is
too
very
slow
annoying.
compared to Nathan
You
on-
cannot draw
on the unit
Fuchu
on
into
the
Kados
battlefield. So
unless you
with
are
the
on
speed
res.
buff, you pretty much have the same speed as Nathan, so you don't have to.
Like you need
fear the
res.
passive just as
Absolutely, you need resistance.
Yeah, the
Like
other
my
thing with
Fuchu
playing
has
a 12-12
300%
though, is
resistance,
it gives you
and
more
Kados
versatility
never
in
hits
terms of
anything
whether
on
you're
her.
playing turn 1 or turn 2. But we have the highlights from some of the games.
12-12
In that game
XL
one,
is
we had the
interesting.
Nahor
I mean, that's
came
basically
out,
how you
and we
play her,
seen
no?
the Nahor masterclass from
You always
UA.
dang just
Maybe-
Bloodbath,
maybe
no
you should've
edge.
picked
You
Nahor
don't
more.
play. Nah, you don't do that.
Maybe Nahor was the one.
Maybe Nahor 100%.
You need
win
the
rate
Swift
today.
Rush. You need the Swift Rush max on XL.
Also, we had Iron being last pick right there.
You absolutely
Actually
need
got
that.
The ban. He absorbed
Some
the ban
people play her
so that
without
Kethos could
Bloodbath. Like
stay
I
in
personally
the
don't
game.
play her
Maybe
with
if-
play her with Bloodbath. I
if
play her
Iron
on
was banned and
Swift Rush
Kethos is
12
banned, Fuchu
and
would have
Harvest
upped the skill
with
3,
Fury Edge.
even though you have to deal
Giga
with the
Cook,
buff
by the
stealing
way.
from Iron.
My XL does
Maybe
1 billion
that was better
damage,
than
but she
not
also
playing Fuchu at all.
dies way faster, right?
I kind of agree there. I feel like you're able to just focus.
Can
down
you
what
show your
you're on,
PvP area?
and
Yeah, I
then
can do that later. Yeah.
probably just win. But it's all kind of up in the air now. It's already over.
Just ban
The
him was
Aaron
GG.
banned, and
Ban
Yue
who?
is out with Jean Chaumont moving on to the next round.
Ban who?
Well done to
And
him.
Congratulations. We have an Asian server player moving on to day number 2, and we will see more of him tomorrow. And now we're moving on to the next couple of the night. We have Riggers, and I think that is Lucky Ilun from the China server.
Yeah, so Riggers plays more of a kind of standard tank playstyle. So we may be seeing a bit of a slightly slower game here, Sean.
Last time I fought Rigger was yesterday.
The
and
Kados.
It was
Oh,
an
yeah.
Amber Merchant in there with Doki Doki.
Yeah.
I think he's locking off Doki Doki. Not sure if he's gonna switch that for the tournament, but we are.
I mean,
we're
I
gonna see a
guess.
whole lot of Amber.
I guess,
from-
yeah.
coming out from Riggers, probably.
I guess, yeah.
Maybe, and I wonder if he's copied even more of my tech and goes for that Jada. I would love to see
Ooh.
the
Riggers
Jada
is
come
EU,
out,
not
but
global,
I
yeah.
don't know if he'll quite pull it out.
Yeah, the Jada tech happening after the balance patch was pretty interesting to see. A lot of people started building more Jada, and it kind of worked out pretty well. If you manage to get like protect the Jada calm,
Like my
but it's
XL,
definitely
for example,
vulnerable to
is
different kind of attacks. Like, you
340
will just
something,
send your
I
Jada
think.
away, and suddenly your calm has like nothing.
Yeah. The other thing though to keep.
Yo,
in
what's
mind,
up, Range?
Jada, when she
How's it
manages
going?
to get to that high stacks, is actually pretty good into any of these CC style comps because she'll normally be sitting at around 200 res with her stacks, and if you play her on Law of Silence,
Oh,
without even building her.
yo,
into
thanks for the follow.
That's kind of cheating.
Uh,
Okay, I don't enjoy that. That reminds me of the peak of what is that card to give you resistance? I don't
Archon.
like that.
Can you imagine if we had Archon cards still as it was and we had buff Jada? That would be peak.
What was the character
You-
that was really good at Archon? The one that put threat on it on one other person. I think she is pretty much gone for the meta, unfortunately.
I can't remember.
Exactly, right? She survived the meta for like a couple weeks, and then everybody was furious about the Archon card, and they nerfed it, and she's kind of gone too.
So we're seeing Riggers here. He has reached rank 1 in the RTA ladder. The ranks kind of fluctuate throughout the season, but he has been at the
I
top
agree with Sean. It
for
was just
most of
Kados
this
ban.
season
Yeah,
so far.
Kados
So
with
doing
XL
really
together
well.
is always
his
Omega
key
sus.
animus is Fia, Loan, and Sylvia. I know his Loan is very fast. I
Rick's
tried to
competing
play
with
him
his
the other
shitty
day,
speech. He
and I
got a
locked
good
one
one
of the top
after
speed
cutoff,
units,
so
and
his
Loan
qualifier
exploded.
doesn't have it.
Oh,
Okay.
that's pretty insane, huh? That Lowen must be.
Why I didn't
crazy.
follow yet? I don't know.
Lowen went from falling off to being first to pick. Heavily
We just had a
contested
U
unit
buff and
because a
perfectly
lot
cooked by
of strong enemies
Chinese chef.
fall under Lowen taunt, and they are absolutely controlled. And we're seeing Lowen being first pick, coming out
Yeah.
from The enemy Riggers does not get to play with Lowen.
Sylvia, XC, standard.
Maybe these players have played on ladder.
can
and
pick
he
Fia
knows
if he
that Rigger's
wants.
Loan is super fast. So I was saying in the previous
Luvia
game,
is
I'm surprised
open.
we weren't seeing Loan first, second rotation in that first game when it wasn't pre-banned.
Sharon.
It's just so powerful at the moment. But we're seeing the Sharon here on 2. What is he gonna
Sharon
do?
should absolutely
Goes for
not
the
do
Thea.
anything if we lock Kachi here.
The cat
technically.
is still open.
We Kachi lock
Indeed, I think
into
that's an
XL.
easy catchy lock for Riggers to deal with a Sharon, and potentially even deal with the Lowan because.
But the main issue is always that
buff immunity. You still get hit, but
Sylvia
those
doesn't
are
really
content
synergize that
still
well
punch
with
the
the
other
buff
enemy.
units, right? Because she
But
removes
beside
the
Lowan,
buffs.
pretty much. But we got
Ucho,
the
okay.
classic season 0
Fushu.
Fushu lock. Oh my god! Back then to go first pick Tiamat into Fushu lock.
So
EWS code, yo, thanks.
Riggers really likes these comps that everything has a little bit of turn cycle. So if you
Oh,
look
wait
at
a
his
minute.
team at the moment, he has a speed boost on Sylvia, he has the turn cycling from Zhangqi, and if that Fushu gets the S3 off, he has another
Ray
speed boost
Mary,
and more turn cycling. He's going
Aso.
for that Raymarie. The Raymarie's on forced Wellspring on Amber. And then we're seeing the Asal with the Aaron as an answer to that. So what is Riggers going to go for here on 5?
Wow, a Sao Iron. That's like that's like 2
There's
seasons
the
ago, I
Lilium.
think. Oh, maybe that's gonna be to punish the Sharon, but that might have to be an Asal ban. Asal seems really good into everybody at the moment.
I don't know. Maybe you let through that Asal and just S3 the Asal with the Lilium, then you get a guaranteed S1 execute with the Raymarie.
We shall see, but it is
No,
going
the
to be
Asal
an
is
Asal
taken out.
ban.
Bans the
And
Sylvia,
Sylvia
yeah.
Getting banned.
Makes sense.
So this Lilium will be going in, just trying to get a one-shot, probably on whoever doesn't have the Aaron buff.
I do like
Oh,
Rigger's
that looks
drop.
like a pretty
I
fast
do like Rigger's
Sharon,
drop,
so that might be the
but-
Lilium victim right there.
It might be, but if
The
I don't
Chinese
know if
guy
he'll be
also
able to
has a
get
very
through
good
that
draft.
Aaron buff, if he decides to put the buff onto the Sharon.
Oh, we got the Lowan going straight into the Lilium. Lilium's gonna be the
Goes onto
target.
the Lilium,
Don't we push?
and
Sharon?
it has been put onto the Sharon. I think this is going to make it really difficult to kill, and this Sharon's actually going to lap ahead. She's already taking a second turn before this Fushu's got her S3 off.
But I think the Fushu
Hmm.
will get the S3 off regardless, and that's gonna be very complicated. But you can see that the Wellspring
Okay.
gets absolute one tap.
So
And
much
that's why
damage.
people
Yeah,
are
what do we
running
do?
away from the Wellspring build on Raymarie, right? Because you get one tap so quickly.
What do we
by the
do?
Sharon.
But what do you do here?
Yeah, what do
just
you do
F1?
here?
I don't feel like you
What
want
do
to
you do
press
here?
the
Yeah,
S3 because
absolutely.
it's gonna give the Fiora
Um,
much damage when she takes a turn.
I mean, we can try to kill
Yeah, I think
Loan
we
with the
probably have
shell
to
lock.
keep this
Goes for
one,
the
the
S3.
We can do
Iron,
that.
but he went
Yeah,
for the
S3 here.
He's giving free damage to this.
Now the
Liam
question
Lilium.
is,
Does this Lilium survive here? I don't know if he's maybe.
Yeah, I
put
think
over too
Lilium
many
will not
debuffs and now
pass
the
Fia.
Lilium's just gonna die. I feel like it's gonna be really close.
oh, never mind.
Oh, the Lilium's gonna get a
S2.
turn right there.
Oh my god.
Very good a turn as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, one shot. Wait a
S3 Aaron,
minute,
no?
That is beautiful calculation.
Don't we kill Aaron?
Wow.
How much damage does this do?
Oh, he tries to kill Sharon. Why though?
Not very much. The Sharon's still alive, and he has this S3 here. But Riggers is in a pretty comfortable spot now. He has the
Yeah.
Amber's proc.
We can't. Yeah, I think it's kind of doomed. We have to kill Fucho. Yeah, we have to kill Fucho.
Wow,
We cannot
I-
touch
I
Lilium.
was so impressed.
We have 0
I
damage.
knew that the Tiger Yin is gonna finish off that Lowan together with the Raymarie skill 3 with the Xuanqi buff.
Yeah, this
already
Lilium
applied
will win the
because
game, I think.
He didn't care about the Fia cleansing it at all. He just wanted to make sure that he killed the Lowan.
Yeah, this Lilium is just kind of running this game now. There's nothing he can do about it. So he's going to be able to. Does he go for the stun here? Potentially, you can't really stun the Aaron because if you stun the Aaron, he's just going to cleanse it anyway. And if you try to stun the Sharon, then he can transfer that across.
I think if I'm Rigger, I would just skill 1 Lilium until I get another skill 3 because I would never die that way. Like, he would never be able
Yeah.
to kill me. Every time you move with a skill 1 together with the Fuchu extra healing, you just gain back to almost full HP, and Sharon is literally nothing to Lilium, and Fia only get to do a bit of damage once in a while, so that's not really a problem as well.
Yeah, this
So this Lilium
Mary
just have to skill 1 until she can S3 again, and maybe just
is
kill the
probably
Iron,
killing
to be
Sharon, no?
honest.
Yeah, I think I would probably be focusing down the Aaron. Just
Yeah, okay, never
because then
mind.
you can remove that
XC doesn't deal any
buff
damage.
off of the Sharon and just make her easier to kill.
Was this
Let's
even
go for the
P5
S3
low and just
here.
blew up like a balloon?
The Aaron's getting pretty low. He's still 1 turn
I mean,
away
it's
from the
a-
Fia
it's
S3,
a
but he's
low
only
end
1 stack away, which
on
means the
full
next
speed.
debuff that comes up will actually proc. S2's not quite enough to kill her, but that
Yes,
procs
really.
the Fia.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage on the enemy. Shuan-Chi almost died right there. Shuan-Chi is probably gonna die here with
I
the
think he
Sharon
dies to
moving.
the he dies to the debuffs. I don't think
Yeah,
you touch
he
him,
just
because if
dies
you
to the
touch him, he's
debuff.
gonna
S1
heal up.
Fucho.
You just S1 someone else.
You S1 the
Or you-
Fuchu,
or
you,
you-
maybe get... Oh,
Doesn't S1 the
he
Fucho.
does more than enough to finish off the Shuan-Chi. Trigger the Ray Mary, putting more dots onto the enemy team. Fuchu is under a lot of pressure. Look at that damage, though.
Maybe
Coming
the
down to the
Chinese
wire.
guy was just
This Lily is still a problem.
was afraid
Even if you
that he
kill the
does too
Fuchu,
much
how do you
damage
deal
with
Lily?
S1 on Fuchu, so Ray triggers,
think
and then
you
he
still
kills
have the
XC,
Fia
and then
to
triggers,
potentially kill the
and then Ray
Lilium right
triggers
there.
again
It's
because
just
of the
that
kill.
you gotta make it
Maybe-
quick.
maybe
We
he
don't have
just
time
want to
here.
make
We
sure.
have to finish off the Ray Mary. We have to finish off the Fuchu.
The issue is we
Here's
have
the moment where he
vulnerability
can
now on Sharon,
potentially
so even
have
with the
enough
damage
dots
reduction
to finish
from
off the Fuchu
Aaron,
if he gets
we
another turn.
might die.
And remember, this
lot
Ray
of
Mary
dots.
is
Yeah,
on
we
a
die.
wellspring.
We
Oh,
surely
this is
die
Is
now.
that
scary.
the
This is
S3
scary
here?
part.
How much
I
damage
have
is
the
this?
feeling we die,
Now,
yeah.
keep in mind, below the 60%
Yeah.
threshold. Oh,
Yeah.
it kills!
Yeah.
That's GG.
Was low or not on Bloodbath?
Without
No.
the passive, the dot is not gonna be nowhere near enough to kill these super tanky units.
Fast low and
Yeah,
doesn't run
I-
Bloodbath. You
I
don't
think
have
it is.
space for
I think
that.
he just kills the Aaron now with the Lilium, and then
But-
there's no chance for or just terminates with the
It's
Ray
game.
Mary. I know Rigger's Raymery is pretty
Yeah.
strong, but that is game 1 to Riggers.
Wow, beautiful showcase of actual play being made in the match. Well done, coming out from Riggers.
Yeah.
And we also saw the Lilium being used really, really well.
Yeah,
into the
XC and
Sharon
Ray Mary
to
together
counter
is always a
one of the
very,
strongest
very
debuff
good comp,
characters in the
kind of.
game that we saw completely
Because XC just
dominated
sets
the Ray
up
Mary,
a Ray Mary so
dominated
well.
Shuan-Chi as well.
Like, you
but
also
it's the
have
Lilium
just,
that, pretty much
I don't know,
carried the game.
zero chance
Yeah,
to survive
and
with
Lilium is
Acer
one of those
into
units
that.
is always kind of good.
Because
on
XC
flat
just
matches.
setups Ray into Acer and jump
You
one
can just
shots.
punish that Sharon, especially if that Sharon's on a faster
Why
build,
fast Lowen though
which
against
most of them
Nathan?
are, because they need to get that S3
fast
off
Lowen-
before the enemy team moves to help her.
The thing is, most Kados players just don't run
You can just
Bloodbath on
one-shot
him,
her.
so no,
If you didn't have
they
that
they
Aaron,
run
the
full
Sharon was
speed.
dead.
They run Swift Rush, Bulwark,
So
Swift,
maybe the ban
on
would have been
Kados,
on the Lilium. If,
and you need your Lowen to
I
be
can't
faster than
remember what
that.
he banned right there. Oh, he banned
He
Sylvia.
banned-
which
he banned
is
You
also
need your
interesting.
Kados to be faster than that. Your Lowen
The
faster than
issue
that.
here is I think
Otherwise, the
Riggers
Kados will
want
just
grab,
control the low and
because
she will
if he
never get to
bans
S3.
The Lilium, then the Sylvia can just S3 and get rid of all the Sharon buffs, and his Fushu would then have permanent S3 uptime. Because
CN
she would
you
press
just
that
trolled,
S3,
so it's a
get off,
deserved
and then
lose.
he can just keep sending her back with the Sylvia. So she'll
I
always
can't
be
remember
in
the
there,
drop
so he'd
actually,
have a
so I don't
really
know.
difficult time actually getting through that. But he did have the Loan, so
Cold
there was
your
maybe a
Ray
chance
into
that the game
Sharon
would
was
be
very
reduced on that
good.
unit. It just
I
wouldn't
don't
be
know.
focused.
I don't. I don't know.
Also, I think the
I
problem
don't know
with
if that
these
was
drafts of
Ray
the
Mary
early
into Sharon.
is kind of
That
vulnerable
was
to a
more
couple
like
different kind of things, and we saw one of the things that is going
the
to
only
Lilium
win con,
exploited the early
which
Sharon
was
draft.
Lowen.
You might be able
died.
to kill the rest of the team, but then Lilium
then
will hunt you down.
You can't do anything
No
against
matter what.
Lilium.
Here is the key Animus. It is the Lilium. He was running that Tiger Yin shell. So going for Kenai Harvest Fury Edge. Full damage, but he's running it on Gladiator, so it has a little bit more survivability the lower it gets, but also deals with more
350
damage.
Lowen on
So,
Bloodbath is playable.
helps her
Yeah,
deal with
that's
that
my
S1,
Lowen. That is
and
my
gives her a
Lowen.
little bit more tanky.
But some
I think
Kados
his
are just
Tiger
faster
Yin
than
shell
that.
actually came in really clutch there. A lot of people run on the what is it called? Law of Silence. But because you're running her into Sharon, Sharon strips. So what's the point?
Indeed. But I really can't bring myself to farm that boss to get a better Tiger Yin. So maybe the next shell lab is gonna be for my Lilium. But my Lilium is also P1, so I'm not too sure about that one. maybe I'm gonna rely on other strategy to deal with the Sharon, especially using Catchy the God in the lock slot. But moving on to the second game, now we know that the Lilium is a very high damage Lilium, and that is the kind of Lilium that you use to counter CC, but would die immediately to some real damage. So if you switch your strategy a little bit and not pick an Iron last, maybe pick a damage dealer to kill the Lilium, that could have been a different story.
Maybe, but it would need to be fast enough to get off before all of Riggers gets his Fushu S3 off. Oh, we're back into draft. Going for the Kethos first pick from Riggers. Catchy is out and Nathan is out. We're seeing the Luan first pick again on the other side, along with the Sylvia this time.
Funny enough, we are seeing a lot of Catchy pre-ban. This unit proves to be quite a problem for these pro players to deal with. And they choose to just pre-ban it instead, so if they can play with their Sharon or if they can play with their Xuan Qi, that's going to be much more comfortable.
Yeah, and then going for that Zhang Qi, giving him that turn meter boost. So he has turn meter manipulation from the Zhang Qi, a little bit from Fia, and kind of from Kethos in the form of that turn steal. So a lot of cycling at the moment, on both sides, really.
Ooh, now the Fushu.
Taking away the Fushu.
Oh, Rega is going to have to deal with this Fushu right there. Both team locked in healer, but that is a very early Azo coming out from that Loon.
Now, what is he going to answer with here? Does he
That's why I asked Bloodbath is not much slower than speed.
I know he really does
it is.
The Raymery.
It's the difference between 350 and 375 or something.
So he's kind of asking for the last pick Lilium once again. So maybe this time he expects the Lilium and he has the last pick and he knows what he's going to go for.
So we're seeing
what's
that
up, Vanguard?
Raymery hovered from Riggers and locked. So final pick, what will it be? Will
GM,
it go for that Lilium
GM.
And
What's up, guys?
There's going to be an answer of potentially another damage dealer.
Like a fast lawn is just very good against like
what's it going to be? Coming
units
out
that are
from
350 speed,
Riggers, last pick.
or
It
also
was the
units like
Lilium
Sylvia
last game to counter
if they are not
the Sharon.
fucking
It
Omega
will be
Turbo
the
fast.
Lilium once
Lilium again. Very similar.
Like
draft.
a fast lawn
Just the
can
Fushu swap
outplay
the-
most
for
units that are
the
370
Fia.
speed and
And we
below.
are seeing the Asal
Basically.
this time as the last. Oh no, swap to the Jean Li last second, just baiting me.
Oh, Xuan Li getting picked up right there. Xuan Li with Fuchu. That's a lot of shield and speed buff coming out. So a lot of tempo coming out from Lucky Loon right there. Riggers will lose the Kethos, but get to keep the Lilium once again. Is this
Strive on
Lilium
launch
gonna
is super
do
good in
enough
some
against
matchups,
the
yep.
Sharon
True.
Xuan Li combo?
Absolutely.
So I would assume the Sylvia is tuned to go first because you want that Sylvia to go before the Sharon. Otherwise, you would potentially strip off your own dots.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
so
that is what happened. We got a Sharon moving after so that he can put out all the dots, but we have Amber, we have Fia, so it's not as effective as you want.
Yeah, and again, it's going to be a really difficult time to deal with this Lilium. He's going to have to focus the Lilium down with this Jean Li, try and get her out. But he doesn't have the Aaron this time to be able to give him that extra
If he
safety.
If he is a
He
Giga
might
Chat,
be
we
able to do it,
S2.
though, with the speed buff,
Lilium
because he's
kill.
got the Sharon
We are
coming
not.
back round with
We
the
are not weak.
Sylvia, probably 2 hits from the Jean Li, and that
Weak. Now Fia
Lilium
gets to
probably
heal back.
dead.
Weak.
Wow, look at all
We
that
S2
amount of
Lilium
extra.
one
That is
shot.
So much buff going on.
Weak mindset.
And
Weak.
the Xuan Qi managed to get some buff off, but we get
He
more
did.
buff.
He did actually strip the defense buff off the Jean Li, which is massive.
Okay, never
because
mind.
it means that
Never
when
mind.
this Jean
Fia
Li's
doesn't
going
connect.
into her, he's going
I
to
didn't
deal
say a thing.
significantly more damage.
I thought
But
Fia
all
surely
Lilium
connects
is
with
down.
XC.
Gone
I guess
now.
not.
Yep, that is gone.
I mean,
Sharon's
he
gonna
just
be
sabotaged
one hell of
himself
a
by
unit
S3ing with
after
XC.
this.
We
This
should
is
have
gonna be
just as
hard
one,
to
I'll be
deal with
honest.
now without the Lilium here.
Homie should have just as one. Pure sabotage.
Even if you do a lot of damage into the Sharon, there's still the Fuchu.
Riga's
solo
kinda
healing
sabotaged
to
himself.
keep you alive. I think that's not gonna be easy for Riggers to actually bring down the Sharon, and this Sharon's gonna be an
Yeah, this
absolute
game.
nightmare to deal with.
Yeah, I think this game's already looking
Lilium a
pretty
bit
rough
sus?
for Riggers,
Nah, it
'cause
was
he's
just
not gonna
Riggers
be able
pressing
to
S3
get
on XC.
enough damage, as you
Pushing
say.
everybody
Oh,
because
maybe.
of Pucho. You
mean,
should
that
have
was a
just
lot
as
of
one.
damage. Ooh, oh, he could
He's
not
at
do it.
97! He's at 97!
Oh, but is he going to? Oh, I think he's gonna. Wait, he get another AOE. Is that gonna be enough though? It's low HP. The Gladiator barely enough once again. Oh my God, he lost the chance to finish off the Sean Lee.
Oh,
Look at all that
that
healing
was
from the Sean
That's
Lee.
two.
close.
We S2.
Oh, what is he
That
gonna do
was
here?
so close.
Mm-hmm.
That is
No, we
Massive
target
healing.
XC or Fia. Can we kill Fia?
Yep,
And
I
the
think
Sharon-
that is GG.
Well, that's Fia. I have S3.
Because the Sharon's just gonna S1 here. She waits for the Raymarie to come back out, and then she can S3 the Raymarie again, put all those dots back up, and do
We have
massive
S3.
damage to the Raymarie.
Oh, this
Oh, might
XL
be able
is
to do
dead.
something to the Sean Lee, maybe. The
This
Sean
XL
Lee
is
is
dead,
still
no?
alive, but this Sean
Oh,
might
wait,
be able
can
to
he kill
finish
you
on the
with
Sean
S1?
Lee.
He does.
Oh, he did have damage to finish
Yeah,
off.
but I
That
think
is
we
a
still win,
very
no?
strong Sean
I
Chi.
think Sharon
Oh my
Fucho still
God.
wins, no?
And he still has Amber on the Zhongqi. So if
Yeah,
he's
but
able
I
to
think
get
Sharon
through
just
the
wins.
Sharon now, then there's no damage on the side of
Wow. Oh, that Sean Chi hits.
I would have
so
S3'd
hard
here.
because I saw.
I would
think
have
the
just
Sean Lee had
S3'd
the
here, I'll
blue
be
buff
honest.
on, and that could not
Oh my god, bro.
allow her to survive this crazy high stat Sean Chi. Because I think this Sean Chi has higher defense, so the ignore defense kicked in and do really well. Oh, the damage!
That's a lot of damage. But he's sent the S3 now, which means he doesn't
Winnable?
have the S3
I
for
think
the
we
Raymarie.
would
So
just
the Raymarie's actually
win
gonna
with
be
Sharon,
able
no?
to do some
We have
work here.
Fucho,
And she's already
and
at 94 stacks. She's
we
gonna be
can
proccing
S3
pretty
here.
soon.
Press S3.
I
Please
think
press
he needs to
S3.
get some quick little healing right there.
Please. Oh, thank you.
He is gonna go for the skill to get rid of the debuff on the Sharon
we
and
ballin'.
potentially allowing the Sharon to put the Sean Chi into Amber. But we have this Raymarie ticking time bomb coming out of Amber very
We can just kill XC, no?
Yeah, we do. And the Fushu only has one turn left of the Moonlit Veil. So I think she actually runs out.
Oh. We still have Amber on XC. Okay, maybe we are cooked. What the fuck is this? I'm getting scammed.
At that here. And then the
Yep.
Raymarie damage should actually stick.
Oh, hold on. Future proc time week. Bro, what is this?
Of the Moonlit Veil. So I think she actually runs out of that here. And then the
Yep.
Raymarie damage should actually stick.
What is this? Oh my god, bro. XD, bro. XD streaming service is dying.
Yep, that's gonna hurt a whole lot. It seems very tanky as well. Coming in hot. Oh,
Did he just land? I think this Raymarie
big
lands a
stun onto the
fucking
Fuchu.
stun.
He stunned
Oh
the
my god.
Fushu.
This Fuchu would have pressed S3 here.
And there's no
That's
cleanse.
crazy criminal.
There's no way to bring this Fushu up.
That's crazy
but look at the
criminal.
dot, it's
He has the
coming.
S3. He has
I
the
think we
S3.
don't target XC here
You
because
should
we
be
will
able to
push him
cycle back around.
twice because of Jacob God and
I
Strive.
feel like
I
you
think he
have
should
to
have
go
gone
for
for the
the
Sharon,
Sharon.
no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
let this
God.
happen. I
Okay,
think
yeah.
the Sean Lee is probably gonna, the Sean Chi's gonna die here, and there's nothing you can do about it. The Raymarie is not gonna get a turn, and the Fuchu is gonna get a skill 3 up. Still not enough damage.
Yeah, it's game.
Oh
S2?
no,
S2!
that might be over.
Thank you.
That might be
yeah.
over. The
S3?
shield is
And the
back
Fushu
up.
gets the
Mm-hmm,
S3 up. I feel like
don't
you
think
had
that-
to
Attack Raymarie,
I feel
S1.
like you had to just full send on the Sharon. If you kill the Sharon, he has no damage on his team.
S1 way.
Agree, and this Sharon gets to
S1
move
way.
another
S1
couple
way.
times
S1
with the Sharon
way.
screaming for Dance and damage. The damage from
Oh my
Raymarie
God,
might be
bro.
really good, but we are not at a point where it's gonna be that good. Just-
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
doing
it's so
stuff.
decent amount. Can he terminate here? Can
No.
he S1 terminate? No,
Never
he
mind,
just left.
Sharon
No,
is
he's
broken.
gonna be
All good.
terminated. The game is
All
over
good.
for Riggers.
Never mind. All good.
Oh, he went for the Fuchu. That was, I think that might have been the misplay of the match.
That was so much damage from that Sharon there. But like you say, I think if he had went for that Sharon, there's a good chance he kills. It's not a bloodbath Sharon, so his Zhongqi would
Yeah,
deal good
Riggers,
damage to it with that
in
S1,
short,
and then he'd be able
Sabotaged himself.
to S1,
Pressing
S2
S3
prop the
with
raid, it
XC
maybe
at the
kills.
beginning,
That could have been a greedy fight.
triggering
That could
Fuchu
have been a
pass it
very
on
greedy
all
fight.
of the
That's from
units
Riggers.
from the Chinese player,
Unfortunately for him,
pushing
he did
ahead
not
of
secure
Fia,
the ticket to
who
tomorrow
would have
just yet.
saved
We are going for
Lilium
game
with her S3
3
here.
after this.
Are we going to see another reverse sweep here, Sean? And are we going to see it happen to another global player?
Hey, if they keep making these little misplay, could very well be. Nothing stopping the other player from capitalizing on the misplay. I think I think the player from China server was so happy that he saw Rigger just suddenly went for the future instead of went for his only damage that is not a bloodbath that could die in a hit from that very well built Sean Chi as well.
Yeah, that Zhang Qi was dealing massive amounts of damage. You've seen it into that Zhang Li. He was hitting for
Strongest
a lot.
Ray Mary almost did it. CM players are
Misplays
cooking.
happened, and we don't know. It might not have kill. Riggers might actually know the damage better than us, to be fair.
True. Potentially. But
So what do
it
you
would have
think is
as
going to
well.
have to... I think it would have. What do you think is going to have to change up here in this game 3 from the side of Riggers?
I'm not
Because we've
too
seen
sure
basically
here.
the same draft every time.
Pretty much. So we're seeing that the Chinese player really enjoys Sharon, and Rigger's trying to fight with that with the Lilium. It worked out once. It did not work out against because the other Sharon player Adapt picked up a damage dealer so that he could get rid of the Lilium as quickly as possible instead of relying on the Iron for turn cycling. So if he go back with the same strategy, that could be a problem. Maybe we see a different pre-ban this time around, like how Yue got baited into picking Nathan just to lose.
Yeah, maybe. And we're seeing this Sharon as the key animus. 77% of the overall damage was on that Swift Wellspring Swift Smite build and on Sentinel, so it gives a little bit more survivability, but still pretty squishy. She will have round about 60,000 health, but when you're hitting that with the Lilium, it's still one shot.
Yo, why is Sharon
Yeah,
so hard
and
though?
I think that Xuan Chi was
By the way.
probably doing like 30k pretty easily
Why is Sharon so hard?
with the skill one.
Yeah, so
Kinda
I
sus.
do think the Zhang Qi S1 with the Raymarie S1 into S2 probably kills. Does the Fushu and the Sylvia solo from there? Maybe. I find it hard to see it, but it maybe does.
Why is Springfield's good on
I
her?
don't think
Touching
so.
blood
Fuchu's
weapons.
not gonna get any
Yeah.
turn anyway. Like,
You just
after
need
pressing
to
S3,
reach
you don't
the
even
threshold
get proper
for a
turn
passive, right?
anytime soon. So
Why global
think
making
Raynor
CN
could
looking
easily,
good? I mean, Riggers is not
destroy
global.
that, double healer combo.
Riggers is
without the
Europe,
help of Xuan Chi.
EU.
Yeah. Well, it's all on the line for both of these players now. Will Lucky Loon or Riggers go through?
We shall see. Can we get a global player to qualify for tomorrow? Like, what is going on over here? Okay, Bob? Is
Maybe.
the global server
It's-
not
it's-
up
it's
to
looking rough.
standard anymore?
Hey, that's why me and you are here and we're not competing.
Exactly. Definitely. And like we got ourselves rank 1 of global getting absolutely slapped left and right. But the thing about Etheria restart is that up to a certain point, your wield power does not really matter because everyone is now potentially playing on very similar gear level.
Your
Good
weight
people,
power
and
does not
even
really
good
matter,
people.
guys. You heard
So
it.
your draft,
You heard it. Your weight
ability to
power does
adapt,
not
to
really
fit
matter.
Your build, your draft, just by a
Surely
little
my
bit can
free-to-play
bring you the
account
Yeah, I
can
feel
compete
like once
with
you
this-
reach that
with this
top
card.
kinda
Guys,
50-ish
my chips
players,
are
it's
so
more just
broken.
about, in terms of
On my
ladder,
free-to-play
who's the most
account, I
consistent
can
will be the
surely
one that comes
compete.
out on top for the ladder. But
I can
on
surely
any
compete.
given day, any of them can beat anybody. And we're
Indeed,
into this game 3. Riggers is getting that Loan for the first time. He's going for it. It's that Swift Strive Swift Loan. It is very fast and it will cycle super quick because when she's getting hit, she's
Sylvia.
then proccing that S1 to push up again.
Pedos
and
Sylvia
getting
is
that strike
absolute
off.
menace, by
But
the way.
the Kathos answer with the Sylvia answer.
Also, we are seeing like I think the tournament stress getting to him because nobody dared to lock a Doki except for Yue, and he lost. By the way,
Don't we
locking a
just-
Doki. And they just don't dare. to do
Tokachi's
that,
locked.
and they always go and default back into the very safe.
I mean, we pick
Eula
XL
lock
on
that
4,
could Not
that's
really go
sure.
wrong. But
Do we go
oh,
Ace?
look at that! We got an Azo and Fuchu lock coming out. He's kind of baiting Rigger into going. for that
Riggers picks
Raynor
Ray Mary.
so that he can Sharon last pick.
Yeah, potentially. But is there a world where Riggers take Sharon and Raymarie here?
I think we
Would
pick
you do that?
Luvia and Ray Mary, no?
That could be very fun to see. Because he already has like a locked protected healer, so he will go into this fight with.
Don't
a
we just
balanced
pick
kind of
Luvia
team, and we are seeing the Amber
and
Merchant
Ray Mary
coming
and
up
win the
for
game?
Riggers. We got Amber
Yeah.
everywhere, but
So
oh,
there's
look
the
at that.
Raymarie. Remy
got
and
no-
Luvia. We're
Riggers.
seeing our first Luvia.
Homie's
thing.
listening. He's
Wow,
lurking in the
he's going
chat.
with an off-meta unit.
Homie
That's
is
a
lurking in
Firebomb.
the
That's
chat.
a Luvia getting drafted right there. Season 0 unit. Nobody used that.
Now, Luvia is super good answer into this, but it does let that Sharon through. So you will just be able to S3 something away, or do you just think the Luvia is a force ban here?
Yeah, Luvia
He has to
really
remarry,
good
yeah.
into this Azo lock position. I don't think that's though in a world where we have like a force bulwark Azo.
Oh, we've seen the Luan taken out.
Okay,
The Luvia is
That-
through.
Luvia first game being
Sylvia.
drafted and getting play is incredible.
I'm not sure about
See,
that one.
So I think Luvia is gonna be quite impactful here.
I'm
but
not
let's
sure
see.
about that one, Chief.
Well, it could all come down to what if this Asal is on forced bulwark? Is the game not just over? If this Asal is on forced bulwark,
Yeah.
is the game not just over?
Nah, he is non-force bulwark. So this Asal is gonna say goodbye for a little while right there. Or he might just go and put the Kethos away as well if he wants to.
He could also put the Sharon
I
away.
think
There's
Kados.
a lot of options here for Vigors.
I
Who
think
would you
Kados.
choose to put away.
I think
Man,
we go
And
Kados.
ignore.
Make it too juicy kind of situation here.
No?
There's so many off bulwark unit. Like I will be picking Luvia and go into a team with full bulwark all the time.
Don't we just
And
go
here
Kados?
he gotta pick.
Running the clock all
Because
the way
Sharon
down,
will
he's
push
got
our
pick.
XC.
Took the
Then we
full
S1
30 seconds
Acer.
there. Who's he saying? It's the Kathos. He doesn't want his turn stolen.
Funny enough, my dream would be just to put the Fuchu away, but unfortunately, that's not an option.
XC
We've got
push?
dots
Yeah.
coming out, very very scary. Speed buff is gone, but fear is still on
Okay.
bulwark right there. I wonder who this Azo is gonna go.
I
for.
was
Probably
sure
gonna be
XC cuts,
Raymary,
I'll be honest.
because If you let the Raymary get
But I
full
guess not.
stats, she can probably one-shot your Azo at some point.
Okay.
Yeah, so I feel like there's
Mm.
going to be a lot of damage coming out here because he
Oh,
goes for the.
very
I would
important.
assume he goes for the S.
Very important battle whip.
Or does he just go for the
S3?
S1 onto the ASAL? He
Man.
goes
Yeah.
for the S3. Then he has the S3 coming up on the FIA with S2, S1. He might actually just be able to terminate the ASAL here.
S3?
Maybe. Let's
If
see.
he-
Is it going
if
to
he-
be enough?
Yeah, don't touch
Oh,
Acer!
maybe enough.
Do not
he
touch it!
trips-
She's under 15. Don't S2, please!
Trip
Don't!
and stop
Oh.
shield. He doesn't go for it. He just
S1!
gets the S1 terminate because it terminates through shields.
S1!
Exactly.
Homie's
And
listening.
Is that GG?
He's lurking in the chat.
I
I
think
don't
it might
think
Okay.
Sharon has what it takes
Playable.
to deal with so many things alone, unfortunately. That's
I
looking
don't- I think
really
you're
good
right.
for
Hmm.
Riggers
Yeah,
at
the
this
issue
point.
is, what do we do with
Sharon
Sharon now?
gonna
The
Super focused
Fia's
here. Oh,
looking-
he's going back to the Fuchu though.
The Fia's looking super healthy. He still has the Luvia as well, and he can start applying these S. He still has the S2s, which will also stop the healing coming out from the rest of the team.
Hmm.
Now, if this Kathos
Yeah,
is
that's
able
bad
to get
for
a turn
Riggers.
and get the cooldown increase, this could be potentially scary for Riggers.
Maybe because the dot will.
He will steal
kill
the turn from,
everybody, right?
Kados.
And
Yeah,
it is
and if he-
happening. No matter whether
and if-
he liked it or not.
This is bad. I
And
think
if he
Sharon has a
resets
3.
the Ambers, then
I think
having
Sharon
the
has a
Ambers
3.
doesn't matter. If the dots
Yeah,
are
I
just going to kill, it could be GG.
I think that Raymary is under some problem right there because that Kathos is gonna definitely do it. But would you think the Kathos would skill 3 into a skill 2, like go a bit greedy?
I don't think I would risk it. I think I would just.
If
S2,
he has 3s here,
because
he
the
needs
Sharon,
S2. I
is
think you
only
S2 here.
one turn away
with
from her
Kados.
S3
I think you S2 100%.
But if you S2,
Yeah.
you make the
And he
Fia
got
move.
it. Oh,
the
yeah,
Fia's
that's
gonna move
bad.
and heal a little bit right there, but
got
I don't
the
think that's gonna
Fia.
matter too much. But oh, maybe this gonna hurt.
No,
This did not do enough damage.
Chilling, all good.
Maybe the Raymary is gonna actually die to the dot damage. You don't know.
Oh, S3, yeah, it's
Oh, he's
good.
got the S3 now. I think that's just.
That
game,
was
because
so
the-
important.
the
Yeah, yeah,
Sharon
this
should
game.
be able to
The
lap
fact
back
Kados
down
got
in
the
front,
cooldown increase there was game.
and the Fia can't
Oh.
cleanse any.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
game.
big damage. He did not do it on the Shuanchi though, but I think this is gonna be able to finish the Raymary
Yeah, so the
We
But
can
he
even
doesn't
finish
want
the
to kill
Fia if
3.
you want to.
because that's gonna proc the Fia, right?
Yeah,
So
like
the
it doesn't
Fia
matter.
is
Probably-
It doesn't
probably
really matter.
S1 because he's able to transfer the debuff.
He
off,
missed the
so it
defense
was-
down, Sophia didn't proc.
Wait,
He
missed-
missed the
he
defense.
missed.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
No, actually, he didn't. He hit into the Moon Bunny because he can't. Did the Moon Bunny work?
No,
Was it
I
there
think
was no
Bunny there?
Moon Bunny. It was
I don't
just
know.
less resistance because
I
she's
think he
blue.
just
Shuan
missed.
kept,
I
Yeah,
mean
but
high
he
that
did-
was
resistance.
a flying dot earlier.
And
the
dead.
Rayman is gone.
Bravery's down.
Fia will proc and die, I
Etheria
think.
might die here too.
Oh!
I think she.
Oh,
Close.
Oh!
so lucky.
Yeah, but she can't do
So
anything.
close.
She cannot cleanse.
But I think
This is looking
Fuchu
rough for
and
Riggers,
Kethos
though.
is really strong together though, and you definitely know a thing or two about that. They can probably
Yeah.
take down the enemy on their
And
own.
he's about to steal
Dead.
another turn. He does have the stun on though, so he's
Dead
not actually
next.
going to do anything use. Oh, he's taking
Oh,
another
this
turn.
is over.
Riggers is
That-
going out.
No, another global player is
Another
dropping.
global reverse swept. They take game one and then they lose.
They take game one so well, so
They
beautifully
take game
done,
one and lose.
Suddenly they forget how to play
Yeah,
the
it's
game.
game.
Maybe.
I feel like Riggers had the chance in the previous game as well. But GG, lucky Illusion
GG.
going through to the next round.
Wow, the Sharon. He consistently picked the Sharon.
Okay, I
He
guess Sharon
got
is OP.
counterplay one time. He learned. He adapted,
Outwailed.
and he wins. He just adapted to Riggers on the fly, and he won. That's crazy. He did not abandon Sharon at all.
He did not, and he played very well throughout the course of this set. I will say though, for Riggers' first ever time in this competition, done pretty well.
Yeah, that game one where he timed the Tiger Yin to terminate the low end immediately, beautiful. Going
Yeah.
into another game where the Amber countered the Sharon, and then oops, forgot to kill the Sharon for some reason, and then he got absolutely cooked. And I think
But
game
still-
three, he killed the he killed the Azo very well, and then suddenly the Sharon just took over the game.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll kind of come back to this and think about that game two where potential targeting issue, but is global washed, Sean? So far, two global players seen, two global players.
CN
out.
is outwailing
Are
us,
they done?
guys.
Are they cooked?
They do not
Hey,
only
me
have
and you will
more
secure,
money,
the
they
casting
also have
couch, so
Asian
I think we're
genes.
good, all
It's
right?
insane.
At least we're here.
It's insane.
I
We
seen
will
it
have the
coming.
final
I seen
say.
it
We will
coming.
have the
That's
last
why I
lap.
came here. We will. we will.
Exactly, dude. We saw the rise of the Chinese player and the Asia player, the Japan, Korea. Oh, they're too strong. We went to the casting couch instead.
Yeah. I'm safe here. I can retire.
Man, Global is absolutely cooked. In the can our speed
Global
demon
is
go? I heard
absolutely
Bob
good.
plays X. All right, might as well call him Professor X at this point. Next up, we will have the Speed Demon, but then his opponent has to be the last Cup champion. It has to be the
YouTube
last
chat
Cup
is
champion.
roasting
It
Riggs.
couldn't be anyone
It
else.
does.
It's gonna be tough.
It is. And the
Time
key
to
animus
collect
in that
Riggers'
game
tears.
was that Sharon. 85% of total team damage was dealt by that Sharon. Kind of insane. So much damage out of one unit. And she's just able to cycle so quickly. Those dots, crazy. Why have we not seen an O-ball paired with the Sharon yet, Sean?
It's kind of funny how we thought Sharon's gonna make the dot meta great again, and she is the entire dot meta. She does not need any friend. She does not need your oboe, whatever. She is the dot meta on her own. It's like a factory, but it's only her in there.
Can you imagine if they released another strong dot unit to go alongside her?
I mean, they could just do that with buffing Shadow Sania if they want to. That'd be very cool.
Do you know what they should do? Awakened O-ball.
Awaken
Oh,
over.
no. His S2 strip would put out
I
two
don't
dots
know
per
what I
buff
want
that you
you.
have. And then
Awaken over.
he would single-handedly destroy Fuchu, Xuanli, whatever buffer you
The
have.
Riggers did
because
not
he's
rig
gonna
the
put,
match
like,
shock.
20
Landed
dots
one
in
Bremen 3 games for away.
Is there a
Bro, you just need Asian genes. What do you mean?
unit
we have-
that you would
we-
want?
With Asian genes, you
Highlights
just hit the
now? We're
RNG.
Jumping into the highlights.
It's
So
probably just
in
gonna
this-
be like Sharon going absolutely ham and crazy. But this one's beautiful though. It's the
Yeah,
moment where the
this was,
Tiger Yin drop.
Riggers perfectly timing that Tiger Ying, killing off the Luan with the Raymery. It was very well played. And this one here, I feel like this was in Riggers' grasp and then just kind of fell away there. The Sharon just doing too much work in the end in this game.
Indeed. I think he got it and then he didn't have it anymore. That was pretty rough. Also timing to kill the Azo, beautifully done. But the Sharon was it has always been a Sharon. In the first turn, you said maybe just put a Sharon into the Luvia thing. Maybe that was the plan. Put the Sharon away.
Maybe. Because the Sharon just deals so much damage, and it's just so hard to deal with, even with those Ambers. If you don't have Catchy, she's just a nightmare at times.
Yeah, Catchy
even with
is a very
Fear
good
on the
Etheria,
team,
obviously. Yeah.
Fear alone was enough to destroy the debuff CC playstyle for a little while. And then Sharon came, and she just absolutely shut down Fear, even.
It's interesting. I said to you that Riggers likes to play this playstyle where he tries to take as many turns as possible, and you can kind of see that in the total turns taken. He took nearly twice as many turns, but it didn't matter in the end.
Indeed.
That Sharon just more impactful with the turns she took.
Yeah, you don't need to touch a lot to score a goal, right? You just have to touch the right touch. And that's pretty much it.
So what are we expecting for this next game, Sean?
I want a Giga Chat Turandot into a Yelly.
Giga Chat Turandot.
That would make my day. But I think
a Giga Chat Turandot.
I'm hoping for maybe some more CC. With it
Giga
being
Chat
X, I
Turandot.
will always hold out hope that there could be a random Mio pick.
You know
crazy.
it's cooked when my boy Yui got sniped by Fear Resist.
Myself, I tried playing her recently.
Guys, Heinrich is just the best unit in the game.
Half my debuff,
he's just
and I quit
so
that
good.
match immediately. That was very exciting, and I ungeared my Mio after that. Very cool.
I think that sounds like a user error, Sean. Maybe a bit of a
Whoa!
skill.
Whoa! I'm getting blamed for a unit with 80% activation. Unbelievable.
Hey, just hit. Just hit.
Just hit.
Freeze, you idiot. Am I right?
Just hit.
But we're seeing Lucky Sunny.
Bad speed cleave when?
Now, Lucky Sunny is the player that pulled out the
good
Doki
question.
with the Lilium.
Next question.
So I wonder if he has some secret tech that he's kept hidden that he's going to run out this time.
Maybe it's gonna have a super fast, a crazy. I don't know. It could be what is something new? Tiamat, for example. We haven't seen that in quite some time. Remember back when Tiamat was first pick? Now we don't see that anymore. It's kind of sad. But you know what? I don't miss that.
The RNG didn't line up for global.
Like a
Facts.
full tank oath build with that new overflow set. Just full
My
tank.
Tiamat some of my Tiamat has like 0 dupe, and I'm pretty sure if I go full tank like you, I wouldn't tank anything.
Well, mine may be P5. Who knows?
Ooh, that's crazy. Oh, we haven't seen Rahu as well. Maybe that's gonna come back at some point. But then why would you pick Rahu when you can pick Sean Lee? Am I right?
I was gonna say I'm not sure. I've seen
Game
Rahu
name
pick this whole
Etheria
season.
Restart.
Not just in this tournament. I just.
It's
don't
why
think I've
Heinrich
seen
is
it
a
pick.
PvE unit.
Yeah,
Facts.
Rahu is just kind of gone, guys. Holden might get a quick. Maybe we get to see a Born.
Scaling card that gives you really sounds super wholesome.
That sounds crazy. Awaken Kraken pair with Awaken RC, so you can spread the deep freeze on everybody. Make it 3-turn deep freeze.
Exactly. 3-turn deep freeze. Never played a game. That
Tia
sounds
is
like
kind of
your type
sad
to
into
play
Sharon.
Sharon.
A lot of
That
things
is
are
so
sad
exciting.
into
I
Sharon.
remember back then people were locking Lily with Mio and just spam.
Ungoonable life, but I will try.
Combo. That was kind of crazy.
I mean, there are some very
very
hard units.
Bramble Mio, who was on
Very
Amber,
hard
who was
units
just
in the game.
brambling me and freezing me. It was a fun time.
Like
There used
Dookie,
to
bro.
be a
Oh,
few
damn.
Interesting
Dookie
builds
is
out
hard.
there. Let's just say that.
Fia is
One
turbo
healer
hard.
that was super meta and instantly fell off is the
But it's
four-
obviously not to
She
the
is
degree of fucking
literally
Brown
gone.
does.
Like nobody
If
plays
you
that
know what I
character
mean.
anymore whatsoever.
She is gone. And if you're looking on the screen right now, you might get your wish, Sean. Lucky Sunny's favorite units: Turandot, Yelly, Jean Chi, sorry. So
When is
you
Xiata
might
getting
get to
drafted?
see what you wanted to
Good
see. You
question.
might get to see that Turandot slam with the Yelly.
I like Lawrence new
Damn,
skin. Too
what
bad
a
it's RTA
cat.
reward.
I
I
like
mean, you get
that.
it for free. Isn't
So
that
we
good?
might get to see some crazy damage plays.
Isn't that good?
Lock, a master race in speed. That's gonna be insane. Because I'm pretty sure Axe is gonna go with a Luvia 400 speed lock as well.
Maybe. Do you know what would be interesting? If we see a turn dot lock and then X just outspeeds him anyway.
Brown does
That
wise
would
guy.
be massive. And then the 200 is on Bulwark. I'm like, whoa.
It's a W, I guess.
Well, this could
I mean,
be
the
a
only
very
downside,
quick set. It
I
could
think,
be
is
full on.
I cannot have the skin right now.
You know, you never know.
Right.
Every single set so far has went
That's
to
the
game
downside,
3.
I guess.
This could be another one. It could be a quick 2-0 though, because with the
Guys,
two fast players, a lot of the time, whoever's just the fastest
best
player
skin
comes
in the
first.
game.
Indeed.
Hands
but
down.
then we'll be sitting here saying all this, and then they're going to lock Fuchu once again. It's going to be kind of sad.
Absolute
Maybe,
cinema.
Maybe. It
Absolute
wouldn't
cinema.
surprise me. I do know X can
Insta
play
buy,
Bruiser, and
absolutely.
We've seen in the last tournament that Lucky Sunny can as well. He just prefers that more aggressive playstyle.
I think with like Sentinel.
So what's up?
and
I got it.
having,
Yeah.
like a Fuchu or Valerian on your team, you can be
Yeah,
really
that's
fast and
just
still
super hard.
be
Yeah,
very
like
tanky at the same time.
I don't know.
Back then, if
It's
you're not
peak.
Bloodbath, you get one shot no matter what.
very
But
big.
now you can be on like some random Bulwark build. and
Okay,
yeah,
guys,
like
what
a
are we
very
waiting
good
for?
Sentinel with
What are we
decked out
waiting
chip,
for?
And you will take hit really well.
Yeah, the chips have definitely changed the way that the kind of meta has shaken up. It will be interesting to see over the next kind of couple of seasons when people are able to build.
I'll
out
be honest,
more
now in
cards,
hindsight,
how it changes. Even
I
more,
think
because right now
the
people are
main
really focusing
reason
on 1 or 2 cards,
why
maybe a
Riggers
third, some people,
lost
but over time
was
when they're able
because
to build out more,
Luvia
it'll be
was
more
not on
diverse and
Codex.
Interesting to see. Is there
There it
like
is.
a sleeper OP card that you think? will
There
be
it
there?
is.
We've not seen so much Warden today. I'm a big fan of Warden.
I don't even know what.
That's literally the main reason. If
if
Luvia would have been on Codex, she could have fucking exiled Kados
Healer
immediately
coming out.
again,
The
in the meta
Harmonizer?
as well.
Yeah,
and then we just win.
I mean, with the amount of defense scalers,
But because
have, I
we
think
weren't
Warden's
able,
got-
because S3
is
was not
super
ready,
valuable. And we're
Kados
seeing,
just got
we're
the
into
cooldown
draft,
increase and
we're
so on, and we
seeing
just got
Lucky going
completely
for
cooked
that
because Fia didn't get to
low-end
S3.
first pick at the
because
moment.
Kados
He's
cooldown
hovering,
increase,
he's still deciding. Switches
So
over to
that
the
was
John Chi.
all just because Luvia was not on Halloween on
getting
Codex.
locked in. I think for aggressive players, Stranchi could actually be on.
Okay, classic draw. XE first. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
so I think
XX
when I was
is a
seeing it,
speed
he was
demon.
on
That's what I
Bloodbath
heard.
Strive. So Bloodbath Strive
Homie
tends to
runs
lean
400
towards
speed
more the
something.
300 speed,
So let's see.
It's kind of a middling range.
Or could be all red speed. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like 320.
You never know.
we are mortals. We
Now the
think
question is, do
300,
you
but
want
it's
like
actually
I could see
320,
XX going Doki
And
XL.
we're seeing that Sharon taken again. This time Kachi is open though.
Oh, he's going back to the fear locked draft. So
Yeah,
they
but
are going
Doki
very
XL
careful.
is
I
not
think
good into
Sleep is
Fia
great,
though.
But you only can do it
So
for
far,
one win, and then
so far,
you hide
the
it again.
Chinese
It's like a
player is
surprise
saying we
attack,
ban
and you don't do it
Lowen
again.
so far.
And they might
Wow.
be saving it for like next game.
Because
Maybe,
Lowen
or
will eat Fia alive.
X still has
completely.
a pretty flexible position. He can kind of choose.
Goes for the
so he's
Luvia.
locking
Okay,
the
Luvia is
Luvia.
obviously insane if you have the
Luvia
speed.
lock can
And
be
I think
very
this
fast.
is- I think this is a top speed Luvia. So
Anyone who can try needs to be
definitely going
starting.
first, unless
There is no
Uh.
way he picked Navet in 4th when
He
enemy had
picked
2 last
Navet.
pick.
I told
That-
you this is gonna be
You
it.
kid-
He's
Yeah.
gonna go
kidding
for it.
me, brother.
You're
What is
kidding
that?
me,
That
brother.
is some Giga Chat move right there. You got one anti-CC.
Yeah, this all depends on the tuning.
Right now, and I think that's gonna
This
be okay, but
depends
then
on the
Aya will be
tuning
screwed
from
away by
XX.
Luvia, so maybe that's why
The
we
best
have
tuning
Luvia.
is obviously if Sylvia
So
goes
what do you
first.
pick here? We're seeing the
Turn
Luvia.
dot.
And the turn dot. He is racing. He is going for it. He's saying either ban my turn dot and then I get Lilium, or give me Lilium and your Navet or Luvia's dead. But
I
so
mean, we
far,
can just
his,
still pick a DPS on 5 now.
234 has no
and kill the
answer to
Lilium.
I
We
think
can
it
just
might
do
be a
that
Sean
if you want
Lee
to.
ban Turanda situation here, so that he can get some damage and he's not too easily killed.
Like if we have, I don't know.
Yeah, you could be right. You could be right with that. Because then he'll be able to cycle back round with the Sylvia and he'll get the damage off to kill the Lilium. But how does he answer the Sharon?
I wonder. Sharon has been quite dominating in the last couple games, and the last pick is, funny enough, I thought Linglo kind of
We are speed racing this one.
earlier as well, but Linglo has been drafted twice at this.
I don't know. He bans
And
Lilium.
Linglo won the first game he was-
XX
he
bans
was drafted.
Lilium
Maybe
with
he's gonna
this
take
Linglo
another
pick,
one.
I think.
This draft is looking kind of rough for X. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he has to take away the Lilium,
Yeah,
and
we went Lilium here.
then
Yeah.
you're probably seeing a Luan ban on the other side. So there's the Lilium gone. You probably see Luan, and then
Yeah,
where's
and then
his
we have
damage?
Luvia, Navette, Sylvia, Linglo.
Lilium gone, Lowen gone as you predicted. And
Yeah,
we
let's
are
see. Let's see how
going
much
into this
damage
game.
this Luvia does.
Turandot and Luvia, the race begins. Vroom vroom.
Now who's faster?
Bro, forgot the
Who's
damage dealers.
faster?
Luvia
Surely
does
it's the
enough
Turandot.
damage.
It is the Turandot.
Turandot take first turn. We got the Shang-Chi with the Sharon moving right after that. That's gonna be a lot of damage.
Luvia
coming
does
his
enough
way.
damage.
But then Sylvia
That's not
is
the
a very
issue.
decent counter to Sharon if she gets to move to get rid of all this nasty debuff.
Now,
But then
is
if
it
the
on
Navette
Strive
dies,
here?
then
If
what's he
it-
gonna do then?
I think it's on Strive, so it
Yeah,
probably cuts ahead.
I think Navette might die here. S1,
cut.
S1 Navette dead.
Oh, it does!
Oh, we
That's
cut.
massive,
Okay,
because
never
then
mind.
someone
We
will
have
wait,
Strive
and then
Moon
he can
Bunny on
S3 get rid
Luvia.
of
Yeah,
all
we
these
S3
debuffs.
XC
But who
or
do you
Navette
choose
is
to
dead.
ban? Surely it's the XC.
Yeah, we have to, yes.
XC 's
And
gone.
now we can
away,
S3.
And then he can S3,
Yep.
get rid of all these debuffs.
Yep.
But the problem is this will actually
Okay,
make
now it's
XC come
playable.
back really fast. So when you do this, I noticed that your Luvia seal becomes so much less valuable because you
Okay,
can
so
see
what
that
do we do here?
they're gonna take all their turn, and then Lucky Sunny is gonna
I mean,
get
we
a
try to kill this
natural turn.
Turandot slowly,
Like,
I
the
think.
seal doesn't matter whatsoever. He also got rid of his old speed bump as well for a little bit.
He'll get another one from the Sylvia, so I don't think it's the biggest deal, but
Now we
who do
S3.
you focus here? Because you're going to get the S3 off here with the Navette. After that, you'll have one
I don't
more
know
turn
if
with
we
the
S2
S3,
here.
but
I
you
think
need
S2
to
is a waste. I
start
would S2
chipping
if we
down
have a
one
speed
unit,
buff.
because it's going to be hard to
I
get
don't
through
think
all
we
this.
S2 personally.
Yeah, they're all very tanky as well.
Yeah,
I'm
but
pretty
he does
sure.
it.
And his
I think I would
damage
go.
coming out
Oh, we
from
have speed buff.
the,
Bro, I'm so
debuff
blind.
of Luvia
I'm
is
so blind.
sort of being negated by the Fia healing as well.
I thought we don't have speed
He's
buff. Yeah,
going
with
for the
speed buff we
Turandot.
extend.
So wanting to get rid of that turn
Do we
boost
S3?
again,
Yeah.
because she's not actually on Codex, so she wouldn't have the S3 again, but she would have
Is
the
that a
S3
bloodbath,
pushback.
Navette?
Is he going to go for the S3 here, or is he going to hold it? He's going for it.
It's been a while since Stumble Etheria. Where
So
did
that
Ray
is pretty
Mary
much
go?
all the damage that
She's
he
on the
can
bench.
do for quite some time now. And the enemy team is not going to stop gaining turn meter because of the Shang-Chi. He is gaining turn. And all this little damage coming out from Luvia indirectly
he's
gives Shang-Chi
already
even more
got-
turn.
He's already back to the S3 on the Sylvia, but I don't think you want to press.
Is that a time weave, Sylvia?
Because at the moment, his main damage dealer is actually
We can
this
turn that
Luvia.
first. We
This
make it
dot
slow.
damage
We
from
play
the
it
Luvia
slow.
is pretty significant. It also
play it
reduces
slow.
the
All
healing
good.
coming
We
out from
chillin'.
this Fia. So I think the turn dot would die next time she takes a turn.
Oh,
That's big damage on Navette.
that's a
though.
bloodbath Navette.
Yeah,
Okay.
One S1,
half that
S2 turned out.
He's on a hammer as well. He got a really.
now we have to
really
S3, I
work
think,
on
no?
somebody
Yeah.
Quickly. He's working on Turandot, but I think Turandot at this point is probably the least.
Is he
impactful
on
unit
time weave?
coming out from
On
Lucky
Linglo as
Sunny
well,
at
or
this
am I
point,
fucking blind,
because
bro?
just Shang-Chi
Why does she have
Sharon
S2
combined
again?
together is
Am
very
I dumb?
scary.
Maybe I'm dumb.
So she's dead. Does he go for the S3 here? I think you do.
Do
He's
we?
gonna go for the skill 3. He's gonna get rid of
mean, I
all
guess.
his own buff for a little
I
bit.
think that procs Fia though. It
Mm.
does.
Yeah, but it's okay. That's fine.
But
Let
then-
him S3.
ooh,
It's
that's
okay.
gonna be quite a decent amount of pushback on the Navette.
Nah,
So
nah.
maybe the Shang-Chi and the Sharon
We
can
S2 here?
keep up? No, they can't.
I know. We
I think he
chillin'.
needs to try and get an S1.
Harmonizer?
Oh, he has the
Is that
exile
an
there. So
harmonizer,
he can
Sylvia?
exile the XC now, and then he
Damn.
can start working on the.
That's a
Sharon.
harmonizer.
He just needs to land the S1 Petrify. If he lands the Petrifies, I think. This
Ray
is
feels
actually
like a
doable.
really slow unit.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's not even going for the S3.
Well, I think he's confident because he has healing, so he's just letting them deal
Yeah, no, we
damage so that he can
S3.
also deal
We don't
damage
have
at the same
S3.
time.
Yeah, we have Navette stun, no? Am I down?
I don't know. I think that was risky.
Okay, S1. Wait.
And that
Was
is what
this
global
it?
player have been doing. Risky.
That is very true. So, the dot damage coming out from the Sharon, she's not really landing anything. So, only one dot on
Okay,
the Navette.
strive.
The Fia has her
What?
S3 back next turn.
How does this push
Does he
work,
choose
by
to
the way?
exile this turn?
XC has
You
debuffs.
probably just X out the Swan.
How did fucking Fia push
Work
XC
on the
here?
Sharon now.
Isn't that a debuff?
Oh, he took out a
Going
healer.
for the Fia.
He's letting the enemy damage his Navette.
So how many turns away from the S3 is he on Navette? I think he was 1 turn away last time I seen.
Navet still have 1 turn.
Yeah, if
cooldown on
that
her, so
misses
she does
his
not
one
have a
here, I
skill through at the
think we
moment.
might be
But
dead.
we are kind of witnessing a CC
Okay.
team
Oh, resist!
slowing.
Not resisted. That is big. I feel like if that was resisted, the Navette was dead.
S3.
But then
Oh
he
no,
resisted it
S3.
not coming out from Luvia. Luvia needs to
Does
land the
Luvia
dog so that he can
does Sylvia
finish
have
her. But
S3?
Luvia has skill 2 available. So I
Does
think that's going to be
Sylvia have
enough to bring down
S3?
the Shuan
That's
Chi
the question
this,
here.
and take away the Amber as well. But
So
the
if he
dot is
sends the
coming.
if he sends the S3,
Yeah, I
though, the
think
Sylvia's
I
going
think
next, and
Sylvia
she
has
has
S3.
S3,
That's
so he
why
can
he's
just negate it
thinking.
completely.
Otherwise, he wouldn't
So
think
I
you.
think he's
I
deciding
think he
whether he
just
wants
for
to send
S3,
it
but
or
I
if
think
he's
it's
just gonna
Sylvia
hold.
has
He
S3.
decides to hold. I think that's the right play.
Yeah, Sylvia has S3.
But I think right now Navet has a skill 3, Luvia has a skill 2. So with these two getting their turn, they might be able to take away the Shuan Chi completely.
Yeah, they might. He's going for the S2 now.
S3 here.
Do you just S2 kill off? He's going for the S1. He's just holding.
Oh, he doesn't want the. I think he wants the
apply
XC
skill
to.
2
Oh, he
on the
missed
Shuan Chi
crit!
because if you do too much damage,
He
you
missed
turn into Amber
crit!
immediately.
He's so close to going into the Amber. And with that reduced healing in Amber, he's basically going to be dead.
Indeed.
This is a bit of a CC masterclass here from X. Only one
Yeah.
CC,
Yeah, we
not two
proc him
with
S3.
the Luvia, but it's working super well.
I mean, I guess
Yeah, I'm loving it right now.
S1 kill.
Also, I'm really enjoying the fact that both his healers are on Harmonizer, so they give so
We just
much
has
turn
2
meter
here, no?
for the Navet and the Luvia.
So we just has
to
2, and then
outpace the
Sylvia
Shuan
S3,
Chi
and we
the
ball
Sharon
him.
as well.
Yeah, and then
He doesn't
S3.
kill
This will
here.
kill
I would
XC.
assume he's just going to S3, which kills off, and then he can, yeah.
Mm.
So he just needs to kill the Sharon now, and I think this is free. And he does have the S3 on his Navet, so it's looking
Where it's not 100 crit
just sound like,
LDs,
yo.
genuinely insane.
I feel like this is like watching.
It depends
Neo
on the units.
Obo, but the modern version.
Modern Neo Ovo. Never
Yeah,
Not
she's
Neo,
dead.
You get dodged.
Sharon
and you
is
die
dead.
slowly, and there's nothing you can do about it. He is so
Sharon is
helpless.
dead.
Wow. He's
The Moon
barely
Bunny
getting
complete-
to play the game.
Yeah, and the Moon Bunny is 5 stacks, so Sharon doesn't do anything whatsoever.
This was so smart from X here.
Unfortunately, Fia Amelia
Who was
does
saying
not
we are missing
do
damage
any
dealers, by the
bigger
way?
damage late game compared to any other.
Just
unit.
wanted to
The
ask.
damage cannot stay the same.
Yeah, I feel
Somebody
like
in
this
chat
is
was
just
saying,
gonna slowly chip down the Fia. She might be on
XX is missing the
Archon, so it might
damage.
actually take a little bit, but I don't
Oh,
think
you
there's
said that.
any
Yeah,
build
bro
here
forgot the
for
damage
X
dealers.
to
Yeah,
just
bro.
win.
I'm worried that
told you,
every
bro. I
global
told you.
player has won the
Luvia
first game.
deals enough damage.
Every one of them has won the first
Luvia
game.
deals
and
absolutely
lost
enough
the next
damage.
two. So Axe, you need to break the curse and keep up the momentum here.
Yeah, I don't know. I
If
think the Chinese players
X
are
wins
roping.
this, both
This
of
is-
our
this is-
finalists
this is
from
game.
last time will be out.
This is game.
That is true. The rise of the newcomers, very interesting to watch.
This is just rope.
This is
It's funny
taking a
how-
while to kill this Fia, though.
We thought we were going to see like Bruiser against Bruiser, but this guy is just going in with a CC team, like raw CC. No hard damage, just slowly chipping away. At the
How is he
enemy mental health.
gatekeeping the game?
Hey, it
Homie
worked,
is CC'd.
and
What
like you say,
decision
does
making
he
is
just
there?
Go for turn dot next
Homie
game? He's
CC'd.
I'm not
Game!
doing that. I'm gonna just go
Game!
for it, and I'm gonna kill you.
Homie
quickly.
CC'd.
None of this. I'm not getting to take a turn.
Yeah, I feel like Moon Bunny for CC team like this is pretty cool until you face like a Messiah, and then he just like ignore everything and just like one shot you.
He left
So
the
I think that
room.
could be
Yeah,
why
I
Lucky
think so.
Sunny's gonna go for the next game.
Maybe, but just slowly chipping away at this Fia. She's just kind of holding on to hope that she can get.
What
a
the fuck
couple
is that?
of
I
S3s
think
off
homie
and
left the
then,
room, bro.
I don't know if X is gonna let him do that.
I think homie left the room.
Yeah, the damage, the anti-heal, he can't get any proper healing going. I feel like the Linglo was
He's
actually a
counter
very
roping
good
live.
unit to have on the team.
In
'cause
game.
It negates the Sharon. It helps to heal the Navet after the Shuan Chi damage. So
Hello?
she was quite important for the whole sequence to work out the way it did.
Yeah, she
What is this?
definitely was. coming in clutch there with the Linglo pick on last. I'll be honest, I looked at this draft and I thought it was pretty low on damage. I didn't really see how he dealt with the Fia, but a bit of a masterclass.
Yeah, it shows that if you drag the fight out long enough, Luvia is going to be the damage. And also, Luvia got buffed in the last balance patch. The dot from her special debuff.
Yeah,
deal
XX
less
got
damage
fucking
compared to
counter
right
roped
now.
live on
I think it
stream.
used to do like 8,000 to like 9,000 damage, but now it can go up to like 12,000 damage if it expires without you healing.
Yeah, it's significant. And that is the Fia finally going down? Question mark? Yeah. So,
look at X. Wow, winning the first game with CC exactly how UA did it. UA just did it. fast.
Can we disqualify this
much
guy? Yeah, I
faster,
don't know.
but
This is
what do you think?
this is not sportsmanlike.
Lucky
This is
gonna
what
change
I
up
do when I'm
for
tilted
game
in
2?
fucking
Tournament
RTA.
life on the line for
This
him.
is not something you do in a tourney.
I think you
Previous
just have to
champion
like
doesn't
lock
want to go out
the
in the
run
first
down
round.
and just go
Lock the
all
turn
in.
up? Maybe.
Because
I feel
the biggest
Can
weakness
they
of
FF?
CC team is
Yes.
just getting outsped
Yes,
and
yes,
one
they
shot
can.
by real damage dealer.
Yeah, I feel like that type of playstyle is.
If the game is over,
really
the game
only
is
a
over.
playstyle that I've seen
Like,
from
there's-
X. Like,
Fia
I've not
cannot
seen
win this
anybody
game.
else
This
play
it
that
doesn't.
type of
No,
CC
no,
comp.
no, no, no,
Could be
no, no, no,
wrong.
no, no.
But it's very unique. I will say that.
That is very cool. I might be locking my Bloodbath Navette after this and see for myself. But that game was really long, though. I'll be honest. That was a bit of a long game. All right, I'm pretty used to big damage at this point. So dancing around for like 10 whole minutes, I'm not sure if I can do that.
Hey, I miss the days back when I used to do the Ting Navette and just pray for my S1s to hit. That was good times. Good times.
That's quite something right there. With a touch of Mia as well.
Yeah, Mia, Celine.
Yeah,
Not seen Celine in a while.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Celine's need like a hard or like a soft CC debuff in the skill 3. And she could probably be used again so that you can put the anti-passive and maybe stop the Fia Amelia from immediately cleansing it at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's one of those things. If you're wanting to run Celine into Fia, you actually want to run her slow enough that the Fia goes first and then you can S3. Because then you make her make that decision of pressing S3 or holding it.
Yeah, I think her skill 3 need to be like her skill 1 that give like a 1-turn silence together with the anti-passive debuff so that you could shut down them from getting any of the skill out. But maybe that would make Celine's a bit too strong, and
Maybe.
I'm not sure if they're gonna be doing that.
Key animus in that game was the Luvia. 15 turns taken, and she actually dealt 50% of the overall damage, which is quite impressive for basically just having a couple of dots. But full speed Luvia, probably running 1 accuracy. I would assume most people tend to run HP accuracy on her so that they can try and land those debuffs.
Indeed, and I think being on Strive and Moon Bunny was very, very important as well, because if you were on anything else last time, then you wouldn't cut in between the enemy that we saw, the Luvia and the Sylvia cut in between. They were fast enough. They were both on Strive. And Moon Bunny, so they didn't lose any turn meter to the Sharon pushback. So they could cut in between and completely dominate the match after that.
Yeah, it's interesting because we've seen in the kind of pre-game stuff that the Moon Bunny is one of the most used shells on Global, and you're seeing there why. So we're into game 2. We have Kethoff first pick for X, and then answered by Lucky with the Zhang Qi.
Oh, with Lowen, Zhuan Qi, both on Amber getting picked up by Lucky Sunny right there. Doesn't look like it's gonna go for aggressive play, but you can always lock a turn dot depending on the situation, because I don't know what X is locking just yet.
I really like the Zhang Qi Luan 1-2 into the
Okay.
Kethoff. That is normally what I do as an answer, and then
What
you
is the
can
strat?
have the option
Sylvia
to pivot
pre-ban,
in
Kethoff's
towards
first
a more
pick.
fast playstyle, or
I mean, we
slowing
can
down.
just.
It's a
Oh,
very
he picks
versatile 1-2. So X is going for that Fia on 2.
Kachi.
with Kachi. So trying to dissuade the Sharon pick. So he's probably wanting to pick up the Sharon on his side potentially.
Wait, he's locking.
Freya! He's going for it.
What in the world? But we are seeing a Amber Shuanli, so that's definitely going to be a very fast Shuanli to boost in front of the Freya, so that we have all the defense buff for all the defense scaler.
Freya lock
And
in
then the
2026,
Freya
guys.
is gonna
Write it
allow
down.
Shuanli to boost
Take
the
a photo.
entire team quite heavily right there. So even if X pick a Plume, that's not gonna work too well. So X gonna go super slow here, more defensive with the Fuchu.
I don't know if X has Veronica built, but into this team so far, if you take out the Luan, Veronica has so much value.
Hey, look at all the Amber. He might go for a meal, but I wouldn't.
Yui said on RTA code his future 260 res on Archon level 5.
Maybe.
Enemy kit
What
is
is
such a
he gonna
scam.
lock here on 5?
Hmm.
What is the final pick from X? Plume. I think
He landed
Plume's also a very
S3
good
strip
answer into
plus
this.
S3
3
pushback plus
defense
S2
scalers
reset.
and multiple buffs, also putting that defense down and helping you cycle faster, especially into that Freya. Very good pick there from X.
If it's 2-3
that is a
FX, it's gonna
super
land.
solid
Might
turn
be
to
their way to
position
go
from
on him,
X,
to
I
be
gotta
honest.
say.
The
But,
thing about
depending on
Pedos
what kind of
is
last pick coming out over there, it's gonna be a
2-3
Ooh,
FX
I like the Lilium pick
is
because if you ban the Kethos
pretty
on the
equalized
side
against
of
somebody who's
X,
2-3
his damage
res,
is
right? They
super
basically
low.
have the
Basically
same
reliant on
amount,
plume stacking
even
and
though
Fia.
technically you should be
So
able
if
to
this
get more
Lilium
res
just
than FX.
jumps
I don't know
on
if that's still the
Fia
case,
and can
because
kill it
that
off,
was
I
the
feel like
case
he
with
just
Archon back
wins,
then,
'cause I
that
feel
you
like
always
have
had
to
more
ban the
res than
Loan
FX.
on the side of X.
Um,
Because if it jumps on
but
the
if
Fia,
we assume
you're
that's
just
still the
never gonna be
case,
able to sustain enough
it comes
to
down
keep
to
it
base chance and a Kados
locking in the Lilium.
on
Is he going to ban the Kethos according to
on
Bob?
3 FX
And over there, it will be the
doesn't
Kethos
have
ban, it will be the
doesn't
Lilium
have
ban.
more
I
HP than
think
Fucho, I think.
X is having a
And he
decent
needs
position
higher
fighting
higher
3
HP
death scaler
on
with
S2.
a Plume.
He needs
Maybe
higher
he does not have,
HP
like, crazy damage in there,
than
full
the
Amber, so
opponent
that could
on
be
the
a big
S2
problem.
to have 100%
Because
base
Lucky Sunny
chance.
can actually just
If
lift
he doesn't have high
through the
HP,
Fuchu skill
it's a
through with
50%
3
base
Ambers.
chance on S2, I think.
Okay.
All
So
right.
who's he going to choose to focus down first? Where is that Luan going to go? I would assume it goes into the... Surely it's the Fia, and you just try and take the Fia out. Or does he go for the Plume? Because the Plume's going to cycle... No,
I
no,
think
it
we
has
go
to be
Pia,
Plume.
no? Just jump on
All
Pia.
right, he's sending that into the
Oh, he
Plume.
goes
I
on
think he
Fuchu.
was
On Plume, I
a
mean.
little bit too slow right there. Like, if he was a little bit faster and a Lowen move in front of the Kachi, the Plume would be completely gone. But lucky for Axe, the Plume managed to get 1 skill 3 out at least. So that is pretty cool for him because he still gets
It's
to
XX our
one
last
skill
hope.
3 to defense break them.
Yeah, but missed the defense break. Well, can't hit the defense break onto this Luan because of that.
This Plume might be dead, by the way.
exaltation. So she's going to be dealing full damage into this Plume.
This Plume is probably dead.
Does have the Amber, but how do you survive this? Big damage coming out from the Fia, though.
S2?
I think he might want to defense break this Lowan to keep
Oh.
the Plume alive for a little
Yeah.
bit longer. And he went for
That's
defense
true.
break. He
Got
gets
the defense
You
on.
hit it. That's pretty big.
S2?
Pretty big indeed. And
Ah,
right
didn't
now
hit
you see
it.
that Lucky
Ah,
Sunny is
never
struggling.
Never mind. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he's
We're cooking.
struggling to do any real damage onto the enemy team right there because of the
I was pretty
Plume
sure the
last pick.
fucking Plume will die
Very, very well
with the
played.
shell lock, but I guess not.
Yeah, that Plume is just providing so much value. And that while the Fushu is up, just so hard to kill.
Yeah, we might be cooked. I think I would have jumped on Fia,
You're
to be
doing
honest.
way less damage and you're hitting into a Fuchu healing and some casual Fia healing from time to time as well. So it's really, really hard for Lucky Sunny to break through this Plume. I mean, he will get there eventually, but he's paying a heavy price while doing so.
Yeah, and
Don't kill
even
Plume.
then, it still has the Amber.
Oh my
And
god.
if it can cycle fast enough to get back round before the Luan gets the S3 off, we'll basically come back to full health.
Fuchu S2 will heal Plume.
All right, let me check the cooldown real quick. Plume will not have the skill 3, but Fia has skill 3 right now. So all these juicy debuff will turn into big damage onto these defense killer.
Is this Freya? The Plume's cut ahead, so she's back to full health. It's going to be hard to get through all of that again.
I think the Fuchu skill is close to being gone, and Lucky Sunny will have the Amber to buy some time while he's trying to get through this Fuchu here. So it's actually not looking too bad still, but Plume finally have the skill 3 ready to go. So
The
he's
Lowen!
waiting for the opportunity to drop the skill 3 on
S1 kill Lowen?
units.
Question mark?
I think you ambered the Luan
Cinema.
here. Yeah.
All right, 1 amber.
Fuchu
2
is like
amber.
just
There's
as good
another
back
one
then.
coming,
Then
and
it's
Fuchu
crazy.
is
Nah, she's better.
done for the shift. So we gotta wait quite a long time for Fuchu to get the skill 3 back up, and this is the moment where
That's
Lucky
one,
Sun
yep.
will try to win again.
Yep.
Yeah, but this Fia, he's gonna try and get back round to this Fia S3 because I would assume the Luan's
Oh, he
gonna put
proc
the
time
S3
wave.
onto the Plume, just to make sure she's dead.
Oh, we got the defense buff. We got the Fia does not have the skill 3. She will have.
Yeah,
the
but the
next
thing
turn,
is,
which
like
might
Fia
be
will
enough to top
just
the
cook us, no?
the Xuan Li, but then the other 2 unit looking really healthy.
Yeah, do you, with the Luan, jump on the Fia here, or do you just go on the Plume and confirm the kill?
Not sure why I
I
click
think
as
you
low on
probably
S3 and
wanna
Plume,
just
not
go
gonna lie,
on
yeah.
the
I don't
Plume.
know
Or,
either.
you know what? If the Plume drop the skill 3 now, but then the Plume cannot drop the skill 3. I think you have to go on the Plume. You cannot afford for the defense spec to come back on. And this is like a very, very easy kill here.
Yeah, I think. Oh, just goes for the
Smart.
S1.
Smart move.
saving
Very
the
smart.
S3. So the
Mm,
S3 is going on Fia next turn.
I
The
wouldn't
Ambers
S2
proving
here.
to be very
Very
effective
smart move.
because they
S2 again.
They cannot die.
Okay.
Pretty much. And they
S3
live through
kill
the future skill 3.
Freya and
They
Excel.
take out the defense breaker. I think this might be GG. I think X will have this one. No, X will actually lose this game here.
Okay. Yeah, and
Yeah,
now
I
we don't
think
have
this is looking
buffs.
too rough.
Yeah, we
Too
don't
hard
have
to
buffs
get
on
through
Fia.
all
So
the
Kachi
Ambers
is
with
useless.
just the Fia,
We S1.
'cause
Cinema.
like I said in the draft.
Oh, she
there's
has
not
S3 again.
that
Okay,
much
we have
damage
buffs.
coming out from the side of X.
We S3 on Fia
Just
and win
has
the
that
game, no?
Plume. I think that Lilium pick was just kind of perfect from Lucky.
S3
Very
Fia
good
game.
ban as well.
Yeah.
S3 Fia.
Right. Lowen dropping the skill 3.
Okay.
Now the Fia will have to feel
She has no S3.
the
Yep.
power of this
Cinema.
Lowen and Xuanqi combined
Let's
together.
game.
And the defense break from the
Let's
Kachi
game.
will not last forever. And this Lowen is... Oh my god, look at that damage.
And he lands the taunts as well. I think X is only out as if he was able to resist, but not looking good.
Bok, are we reliving history once again with the
Are we
reverse
having
This game.
another
from-
reverse three?
Oh my god.
no.
Global player just can't keep the momentum. We are fumbling the bag left, right, center.
No.
But it's
What
over.
is
X can still
this?
do it. He might
He
be the
can.
pioneer.
Heat 20 low on damage? Nah, bro, that was normal.
So
She had
my
defense
God.
up.
what is
She is
X
disorder
gonna do
into
on game
constant,
3?
so she
All
has
the pressure,
15%
I
more
feel like, is
damage.
now on X.
We also had the
Momentum
debuff
is
on Fia.
the side
That
of
was
Lucky
total
having
normal
just
damage.
Won that game. I think that was a great draft from the side of Lucky, though. I feel like he just pinched X into a bit of a bad situation. I feel like once X locked that Fushu, his draft was kind of
Not my norm.
because in comparison to the side of Lucky, I feel like if the Fushu was a Plume and then he had another sort of damage dealer on 5, then potentially, but just having that Fushu there kind of allowed him to take that Lilium on 5, which kind of just sealed the GG.
I think he went too defensive, which might be out of his comfort zone a little bit. He thought he could live, but unfortunately he couldn't, and the damage pressure was just too much for the Plume to handle. And there was really no way for him to quickly kill 3 Amber units. So they just lived through all his protection to a point where it doesn't matter anymore.
I feel like that draft works if all the units aren't on Amber. If they aren't on Amber, I feel like that's a great draft. As soon as you see the Amber, I feel like you can't do that type of draft. Because you're too reliant on Fia for damage, and she just doesn't have that punching power to get through the Ambers.
Indeed. And also, I'm personally, I really want to switch to the Amber for Xuan Li, but I can't bring myself to do that. I really miss the damage from the Doomcrow as well as my Fury Edge piece that has like bow speed, so I was like super happy. But then the real scary Xuan Li is definitely gonna be the non-Doomcrow Xuan Li.
And we're seeing one of the new sets. This is one of the things I was talking about. On Loan with that unyielding oath, because she takes so many turns and she's getting hit so often, she actually gains a lot of value out of that unyielding oath. She heals so much in between her on her turns from that set. Really cool to see that new tech coming out.
Yeah, that was
Is that the
a
new
lot
low
of
on build?
healing
Yeah,
for,
that's
like, a
the
team
onslaught
without
one,
healing.
right?
So
Or
she
what was
stay
the
alive
name?
really well. She
Not
always
onslaught.
takes some hit from somebody because
Hove.
she's
Hove
provoking
something.
them. So that set is really, really good for her. She kept the pressure on the plume. The anti-healing that she brings to the table is so valuable
Unyielding oath,
into
yeah,
the
unyielding oath.
constant re-arising of these bruiser meta. Like Fuchu was meta, then not meta, and then meta again. And now we have the Lowen being very good at punishing all these heavy healing cards.
Yeah, she is one of the best units, if not the best unit in the game at just shutting down one unit and just enabling you to just kill that unit off. But I think we are into the draft for game 3. We're seeing Nathan
Where's the
and
Lowen
Sylvia
pick? There it is.
pre-banned. On the side of X, we've seen the
Lowen.
Kathos first pick alongside the Zhongqi and Luan on the other side of Lucky.
So we're seeing a similar start here, but this time he's going in with Luvia and Catchy the God instead of, I think we saw the Fiamelia. I wonder if Lucky Sunny's going to go for the same thing, or is he going to raise and bring out some crazy damage dealer instead?
Well, he should know the speed now of the Luvia because he's seen it in that game 1. He
Freya.
had his turn dot. He's going for the Freya again.
Oh, he is not switching strategy. He believes in his Xuanli, the triple amber aggressive team here. So we will probably see the plume, but I don't think he needs to go for the Fuchu anymore. He might have to go for something more aggressive.
I think you do. I still actually like the... I don't mind Thea and Veronica here into this comp.
I kind of
if
want
you have-
Plume and Rafe Mary.
Plume and Raymarie also works.
Because you got to deal with the Amber somehow, right? Like, you don't directly say something to the Amber, you will be punished by it later. And I think we saw the Amber works really well because nothing was challenging it.
If XX picks
I
Sharon,
feel like
he
you
gets
want to get
Lilian.
your draft into a position
will
where
fight
you're
Lilian.
allowed to ban this Loan, because this Loan is just going to shut down something on the side of X. But what can you pick here on 5 that enables you to do that?
Pia.
He goes for that Fia again. So very much the same draft as last time, just the Fushu difference for the Luvia. Is that enough to change the draft? Do you just go for Lilium on 5 again if you're lucky?
I think nothing is stopping Lilium. Like, none of these units punish Lilium in any shape or form. So
I think
Lilium
that's
will
okay.
still be drafted, will still be banned. And wait, oh, really now? Oh, really now?
Dang.
You kidding me? He is locking in the Didding.
Oh,
He's
he
not
is
doing
sure
that.
that he
He have to
connects.
ban out the Fia Amelia?
How is he
Because I
so
don't think
sure
the Didding's
then?
gonna be
Is he
banned.
banning Plume?
The Lowen is going to be banned.
I think he
I
bans
think
Plume.
he's... Yeah, surely.
Yeah,
Wait
Oh,
a
the
bans the
minute.
Plume.
Plume's taken out. He's giving him the Fia.
Nah, there's no way. Like, why would you do that? You're using Didding for the skill 3 to counter. But he
Oh,
banned
he
the Plume.
Plume banned and Jean Lee banned.
Yeah, what do we
is
do?
going on here? But it is going on right now. So, here comes the turn 1.
Freya
I
is
think that
2.
Didding might
Didding
go in
goes.
front of
Didding
the-
is
No,
2.
it's not going to go in front of Kachi. The Kachi is not on immunity, though.
S2,
Didding-
pushback.
It's not fast enough.
S2, top.
Oh, the
What's the
Didding
threat?
will shut down the Kachi with a skill 2, I believe.
What's this red?
Yeah.
He missed
Oh,
every
he
single one
resisted!
of
He
them.
resisted!
You-
That's a robbery.
What? You are
That's a
kidding me.
robbery.
Oh my god, Axe got blessed by the gods.
That's a
He
robbery.
dodged the Didding skill too.
That's crazy.
And
The Luvia away.
That's crazy.
The Loan away. That's massive. So
Wait,
much
that's GG?
damage there.
That's
I
insane to me.
think that might be GG.
yeah, I mean, you're gonna kill Kachi the guard, but then
I think if you're
going to
actually,
suffer
you just,
from so much
That's a
damage here.
robbery.
I don't know. I didn't know whether you potentially just go for the S2 there.
It's game. It's
I think
game.
you
Because
just really
the-
want to get the
It's
damage
game.
out first.
That makes sense.
It's game.
He gets the S3 here, so his Catchy will heal back up. But
This game.
he has the defense break as well now on
This
the
game.
Zhongqi, and he doesn't really have a way to answer it. Steals the turn, and then he S2s, and he hit the cooldown increase. The
think that's
Zhongqi is going
over.
to take it. Oh, he might can kill.
This game.
Oh, he couldn't do enough damage. But I think the debuff right there, if he land another one, that usually 2 of the Luvia debuff is enough to deal with a defensive unit on Amber. And I don't think Swansea is a problem anymore.
And I think you're right. I think this Ting pick is just not working out. Would it
Yeah,
have
I
even
don't know
mattered
why,
if
man.
this actually- Wouldn't the Lilium have just been better in this draft?
Yeah, I think the Lilium would have been way, way better. I don't know. I have no idea what the plan is, but the plan is definitely not working.
I mean, he still has the Amber on Luan and Zhongqi, but the issue is this Zhongqi is gonna have like no health when he goes into Amber.
We'll have a little bit. Because one of the debuff is used to kill, so the other one usually is not enough. You need 2 debuff right at the moment he die. So he still will be useful for a little bit. But let's see if this Luan out of the Luvia can actually perform here.
I think it's game.
If she get a turn, that is.
Ooh. Will she get a turn?
I
That
think
is
the Chinese
question.
guys cook.
Yeah,
Then
that's
what are
gonna
we
be
supposed
rough,
to do
man.
here?
If this
Yeah, we're
Fia
just that,
get
no?
a turn, I think
Aren't
the
we
Fia,
just
the
dead?
Fia does not. Oh, the Fia has skill 3. She might just kill the Shuan-Chi.
And he
The
has
Shuan-Chi-
yeah, and he has S3, so he's got the death break on the Luan.
Oh no,
The
the
Ting and
Shuan-Chi is
Zhongqi
gone.
probably going down. They're both down.
Oh
game.
no, that is
I think
GG.
it's all over.
Is oh yes for global though. We finally have a player making it to
XX,
day 2 to
our
the-
savior,
to the
with the
quarterfinal
1 billion
tomorrow,
res on
representing
Kachi.
global, the Speed Demon X.
And both the finalists from the previous tournament are out.
Yep, the runner-up UA and the champion Lucky Sunny is gone from the tournament, surprisingly.
I think he's just holding on to hope that Luan can 1v4, but there is 0 chance that this happens. Hits the S2, lands some more of the debuffs. She's not even going to have much of an Amber when she goes into that state. So that is just game, I'm sure.
Yep.
Yeah, zero health in Amber. GG, X taking it.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought the one to make it through is the newcomer, the fresh speed demon of Etheria Restart will be representing global in the next round.
Yeah, X is putting on a bit of a masterclass there with Luvia. That's 100% win rate for X with Luvia. Maybe you should just be picking that every game.
I feel like every game there is like the key enemies of somebody, and it's
Crazy.
different. Like last game was
Bro,
Sharon
this triple
all the
resist,
way. This time it's Luvia
actual
all the way.
Warcram energy.
And
Yeah.
in the game 1, we thought Nathan was him, but Nathan was definitely not him, and got absolute control as well. So what we thought were very different from what we see in the actual matchup.
Yeah, and we've also had a player pick Holden, which was great to see, but unfortunately that one lost, so I wouldn't really call it his key animus. But yeah, the Luvia pick for X looking super strong. I do feel like she's one of those units that you need to have super speed on, or you're not able to really see the full benefits of her, but X has that speed.
I think he was also on Moon Bunny Stride was very important because, like, I think he got outsped pretty much in the game that he played.
Would it
But then
even
the Moon Bunny Strive
change a
really
lot if he
came
actually
clutch.
lands on Kachi?
Back then,
Yeah,
it
because
was
then he
the,
can did him with
Alicon
S3.
Strive, but Alicon
Yep.
will get absolutely destroyed by a turn meter pushback. So Moon Bunny
Diding was
Strive is
completely
just the way to
useless
go.
because he never got to press
Yeah,
S3 really.
Moonbunny super
to do
strong
anything with that.
into all forms of CC and all
Because
debuffs,
Kachi applied
especially if
immunity.
you're on one of these units that cycles a lot because they're able to get
But
back
with
to it.
Taunt,
And then you have like
Kachi
3
wouldn't have
turn
pressed
immunity.
S3,
What
so
are they
no
gonna do?
immunity, and didn't get to
Pretty
S3.
much. So if you are looking for a shell to craft in the next shell lab, you can never really go wrong with a Moon Bunny Strive. Double Swift.
Yeah, because you can also use it on some of your openers like Doki Doki, etc. Turandot. If you're slightly slower and you want to run Turandot, you can run it on them, and then even if they go turn 1 with Freya, as soon as they land a debuff or anything, you just push up in front and you get a turn.
Indeed, indeed. And that is the game 3 between X and Lucky Sunny. And we are moving on to the next game between Watchroom and On Young.
Yeah. So, what would you say your highlight of the day so far has been, Sean?
It's kind of crazy how the key animals for the last 2 players are both CC unit. One being Sharon, the other one being Luvia. It was not the Ray Mary, it was not the Azo, it was not the Kathos. I mean, Kathos kind of won a game right there, pushing back the Fuchu a little bit. But it's the CC unit that really shines in these matches.
Yeah, the CC ones are looking so strong. But Luvia, we're getting to see some of the highlights here. This Navette gameplay, it took an age, but a bit of a masterclass. I feel like there's not many people who would pull this type of stuff out on ladder, so maybe not something you'll see all that often, but X just slowly whittling away, managed to take the win here. I thought he was lacking on damage, wasn't the case.
I feel like you have to be really patient with that kind of playstyle because any misplay in between would really push you back really further. But you got to really know how much damage you can do, how much damage you can actually take, because he took some hit from the Xuanqi on the Navette as well. And you got to be really patient once again because it will take quite some time to actually do enough damage. And there are so many opportunities in between for the enemy to turn the game around.
Yeah, it's also a bit of a high risk, high reward playstyle because there is sometimes that you need to rely on that S1 from the Navette actually landing. And if she didn't land in one of those key moments, could have actually just been GG.
Indeed, indeed. And Navette skill 1 has not exactly the best chance to land the Petrified, but when you do, it is absolutely scary. Just like how the first CC meta was Kazuyo the Sleep Girl. And that S1, it landed all the damn time.
And who could forget 2-turn sleep? Those games used to put me to sleep, I'll tell you that much.
It took quite some time right there with the Kazuyo and the Mavel. But, oh, unfortunately, Watchroom is unable to continue to play this cup due to personal reasons. So we just lost another global player. But global is just falling left, right, center.
Yeah, so far the only representative that's made it through into the next round is X. So Global so far should be rooting for X.
Yeah, X is the global player making it to the quarterfinal, but we still got some player on the right side of the table there with Kaka and who else is on the right side of the table? I think we got one more. Was it Iroha? I think Iroha's from Asia server, right?
Is it Mithra?
I think it might be Mithra on the right-hand side of the
Yo, what did I hear, bro?
So we still have
Watch
two
them
more
not
chances for Global to
participating
make
or
it
what?
through. We're rooting for
Does
them.
homie have a
Hopefully
meeting
they
with
will not
Mbappe, bro?
fall to the
Celebrating
curse
the
of
win?
winning one game.
What's
and then
going
losing
on?
The next two.
Well, X
Where's
might have
homie?
just broken the curse. Who knows? Who knows? But I can tell you one thing: we probably won't see many more Navette, Luvia, Ling Lo games. I don't think that's going to be a very common draft.
Maybe, you never know. If the opportunity arising, he will lock
And
in
watch
a
him
CC.
quit? Yeah.
Picking the vet on 4th
I mean,
already
he's not
a
participating
very, very crazy.
anymore, I guess.
Yeah, I was surprised
personal
we didn't
reasons.
just see an Aya in response. In all honesty,
Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but then I think people just don't really believe in Aya that much anymore because you're too dependent on enemy landing debuff to get any value out of the unit. So if they purposefully not AoE, then your Aya also doesn't really exist, which is kind of weird sometimes.
yeah, true. He did also have that Luvia, and
Why
nobody
apply
runs,
them?
immunity
JP
on
Chronic.
your Aya, so he could have just sent the Aya.
My homie.
So I suppose.
If you actually
But,
think about
I
it,
don't know if
your
we
sentence
are
doesn't make
moving
any
on
sense,
to the
no?
next game now, or if we are having a break. I'm not sure, Sean.
I'm
If
pretty
something
sure
comes
we
up
might
for
be
personal
going
reasons,
for a short break right there.
that's
And,
pretty
we will be
spontaneous. That's nothing
resuming
you can
the
plan.
next 4
Something
matches
more
after the
important
short
comes
break.
up.
Very, very soon here. But
Bro,
wondering if we're gonna see some OG animals coming out in the next couple matches because we know Keka is the demon lord of the bruiser playstyle. So you think
He
he's gonna bring out
definitely is.
some crazy bruiser team?
No, I don't know. I think Kecker tends to play the most standard stuff on the meta, but in the meta, but just plays it the best. If that makes
What
sense.
if it's not
So I
planned?
feel like we'll probably
Exactly.
see very similar drafts to what we've seen
Exactly.
before.
If something
we'll
comes
just
up,
win.
bro,
True.
something
But
more important
I
in
got
life,
news that we are playing one more
then it is what it
match
is.
here. So we're not going to go for the shot.
Homie has
just
priorities.
Yet. So the next up is going to be between, if I'm not wrong, Irohas and the Korean
Ming.
player GG. Ming GG, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, we got Ming
No,
GG right
I
there.
am excited for this one as Ming's favorite animus is Messiah. So, are we going to see a Messiah game, Sean? Do you think it's going to happen?
Maybe he's putting out false information. Okay, maybe he's tricking the enemy like that.
Maybe. And actually, I think we are going to move to the break now, and we will have that when we come back. So,
I once believed. Oh. I have a dream that I once believed. Show Ariel. Do you guys really want to see my Ariel? My Ariel is an insane cook, by the way. Insane cook. P5? 100% not. 100% not. What do we farm though? Do we farm Doki, Aurora, Wespera? Love silence. Terramaton. Nah, bro, I'm good. Hmm. Now we go old school. Old school. Um Vanguard Cup top 16. Okay, hold on. My Ariel. Cinema. Homie is lost for words. He cannot comprehend the vision. What the fuck? Oh. What is that abomination build? It's a hidden cook, my guy. I cannot comprehend shit. Why? My eyes. Guys, the build is insane. You have no idea. A bit of slowpoke. Bro, who needs speed? We need holy water on this build. HP right side. Crit damage right side. Crit right side. 9 billion IQ. How is it going to take a turn? I mean, she already starts with S3. Why does it need a turn, bro? Crit damage does work on heals, but do you need to boost the heal? I mean, does more damage, heals more. Why not? Peak. Minus P1 full heals anyway. But mine does more damage. P0. Pay respect. Yo, what's up, Mona? Mona Lisa? How's it going? How are we doing? Would not it get CC? I mean, she starts with S3, so... Outrageous abomination.
True. Do you have any predictions for the new units? What do you think is going to come?
Best build. Guys, trust the process.
Unit, but we have a red unit.
This is my Acer.
With Sylvia, so maybe it's gonna be like
trust the process.
Green unit, probably.
She's on Bulwark now.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like we're due another debuffer. I feel like we're going to get a CC unit.
Ooh, that will be pretty massive. Maybe we get a strip into stun unit. That'll be insane.
Yeah, this is my loan.
Looking at these players here, we have Ming on the left-hand side.
On
He
Blood
has
Bearer.
Lily, Sylvia, and Raymarie as his preferred animus. So the favorite animus is lying to me. It may not be Messiah, but Lily is a very aggressive playstyle as well. On the other side, Rojas, we're seeing more of that slow
Lighthouse
breathing
area,
style
yes,
with
she's
the
on
Sylvia,
Lighthouse.
The Fushu, and the Asao. Asao
Also my
very
Fuchu.
popular last season. She
Insane.
has kind of slowed down a bit this season with her
Full
nerfs.
res.
I feel like the nerfs hit her a decent amount.
I could even get
we're
more
not
res
seeing her nearly as much. She
on
still
this.
is played
I
though.
could give her even more res.
Yeah, I still use her a decent amount. It's just that she is really, really easy to kill if she's at like low turn meter position and they have a couple unit that can kill her multiple times. And she
My
can't cut in
Sylvia.
between fast enough to to actually save herself. So I think that is mainly my problem with her. And
Ariel
also
on
with
Lighthouse
two
Bloodbath
unit
to tank
terminals
Messiahs just to die to
that
Messiah
are
S3's.
usually
Damn.
drafted.
She never
It's
got
really
one shot by
no
Messiah
matter
S3.
what. I think she's seeing
Never.
some
Even with
pretty heavy
fucking
control for her passive.
attack buff, everything.
Yeah.
Count,
Now,
attack buff,
for this
Messiah
next
S3 doesn't
matchup,
kill her.
Do you think Nathan will see play?
I think Nathan was perma-banned for the last 6 different matches. So maybe Nathan will go through.
Fucho
Depends.
build
I don't
is
think
my
anyone's
Fucho.
trying that new Doki Doki lock tech yet. So you're trying to counter Nathan. Maybe someone's gonna do it.
Maybe. We have seen Nathan twice so far at this tournament today, and so far he's got
I have
0%.
45k Bloodbath Dauntless. She got wiped. I guess there's just a difference in aura then.
Exactly.
Because mine doesn't.
And Luvia's even higher. So, buff Nathan?
Oh, scary move right there, Bob. Scary move right there. Nathan looking pretty bad.
She does
at
die
the
from
moment.
ideal setup.
Be playing,
Everything
and
dies
when
from
you
ideal
play it,
setup.
it's gonna lose. You get
Everything dies in this game from ideal setup.
I'm just waiting.
If you
for
ain't
the-
cannot win
waiting
with
for the
Nathan,
call.
Ideal setup is
Like,
always the
like,
combination
we
of
need
attack
someone
buff
with
and
that,
defense
okay?
down and all of
Nathan
that.
might be the off-meta unit people are talking about.
Mm.
I think what you do is you just put your Nathan on Bramble.
It's
and you
just
hit
aura
all
div. There it
and
is.
pray.
I'm telling you
That's,
guys,
that's the
it
plan.
is aura div.
That sounds like the plan.
Swift, Bramble, Nathan on Amber. Maybe that's the play right there.
Maybe.
Maybe we-
Insane
we're
Ray Mary
missing out on
build.
that.
Well,
Crit
maybe someone
damage,
actually has that
Crit
built and
damage,
we're
HP
gonna
percent.
see it today. Who knows?
Cinema.
Are we going to the ban pick? Are we
Your
seeing-
Dookie is
oh, we
513.
are
No,
seeing
she is
Nathan, but we are seeing for the first time today a
545.
Ray Mary pre-ban. Ray Mary isn't even that popular in the tournament, but she is getting pre-banned by Ming, I think.
So,
Ray Mary
no, so
pre-ban.
Iroh has banned the
Sylvia first
Ray
pick.
Ming going
Oh, yeah.
for the Kathos and the Asao.
What the fuck is Osar?
Oh, very early Asao pick. That seems like
What is
There's
Os
an early-
Osar
move that you
pick?
make
What is
3
this
months
unit?
ago and not what you're doing right now.
Osar.
Yeah,
So we got
normally I would
early
expect
Loan.
the
I'm missing
Kathos
something.
Loan or
I'm missing
Kathos
something.
X,
Ruwon.
not
What is
the
Ruwon?
Asao. That is a interesting one. I wonder if he has a plan for this. Maybe he's going to go something slightly.
They are cooking
obscure on
something.
2. It is actually not a bad pick. if
They
you
are
go
cooking
into the
something.
don't
I need
with
to
the
take a
Asao, because
screenshot.
She doesn't really need that extra survivability, especially with the Raymarie pre-ban.
That is true, but we got a Luvia in the lock position. Probably top speed as well to absolutely cut this Assault out of the game. So, are we racing? Oh my god!
Lily, we're getting a
Stick
race.
to his gun! We got the Lily race against the Luvia.
Ah.
Which one is gonna go first? We don't know just yet. Are we seeing like Lily double CC or Lily Lilium?
I don't know. Oh, it's XC, so he's getting some turn meter boost with his comp. I kind of like that, to be honest.
What the hell are these
Into
names?
the
Who knows?
Luvia lock, though, you can just send it away.
Oh, we got
Okay,
Frigate
Lily
there. We
lock,
need
Luvia
another
lock.
killer for Iroha right here.
I don't
Because,
know. We thought that before, and then we
Yeah,
seen
this
X
this
with very
Chinese guy
similar
is
comp, so we
very
couldn't
confident, I would assume.
You got a
on
good
his
point
Lily
right there.
speed.
We did see that. So maybe he does not need another damage dealer. Maybe he need a Sharon. Where is
maybe.
Sharon?
Yeah.
Where's
Sharon
Sharon?
just walking
Where's
through the
Sharon?
draft. Is anybody going to pick her? I don't. Doesn't want him on the side of Ming. Lilium and Sharon both locked in. Who do you think won this draft, Sean?
Lilium.
Oh, that looks kind of tough right there. I think it might be a Lilium ban, and the Sharon is looking.
Yeah, I think we just banned
extremely
Lilium, no?
scary for Ming at
We
the
just
moment.
banned Lilium.
Yeah, I think if the Lily outspeeds though and is able to get a S3 or
Just
S3
ban
off
Lilium.
with the Kathos,
Lily have much higher
chance that the side of Ming
speed
probably
base
wins.
than Luvia.
There's
No.
a lot of ifs, though. We don't know who is
Luvia
outspeeding
has
who
higher
just
base
yet.
speed
They are not
than Lily.
well-known speed demon, but
Lily
if
is
your first unit
127
it might be a speed
and
demon.
Luvia
So
is
here we go.
128, I think.
First turn already happened. Bomb, and
Luvia
the
has
one
higher
going
base
first
speed.
is actually Lily.
But Lily goes first. But the
Wow,
Fucho is also
actually,
not that fast. Like Lowen is
Luan
even faster than.
the Luvia. That's
Yeah, Lowen
interesting.
is faster than Luvia.
That is some crazy investment right there in the low end. But unfortunately, Lily base speed is higher than low end, if I'm not wrong. And with a Xuan Chi going early, getting the strip
Yeah, we
going.
just
But he need this Kathos to move, and I think that is going to be a Strive Luvia.
They are on Strive. Do you want a S3
Yeah,
here? I have a bad feeling
It
about
is on
S3 here.
bulwark. Oh, he
Yeah,
pushes
just don't
up,
touch
actually.
S3
And
again.
Just S1 so that he doesn't proc the Strive.
S1.
Very smart play there.
Oh,
Can send the S3 into someone else,
Yeah.
goes into the Sharon, and then he can just go for the S2 to cooldown increase the Luan.
I actually,
it feels
I'm not sure
kinda
about the
wasteful
S3
to
here.
do that on
Maybe
only one
S3
unit,
into Luvia would have
and
been
I
better,
think
because
that
then you
turn
trigger
one
the
didn't really turn
bunny.
out too well for Ming,
And even
because
if Luvia
I don't
cuts
think he
because of
achieved much
Strive,
with his turn
Kados
one
has still
right
immunity. Because now the Luvia
does
just
go
gets
for
to move
the-
and get
the
like the
Luan.
Acel out or whatever.
He actually missed the push.
But we are
back as
connected
well.
to XC.
Oh, I think he did, but the Strive worked too well.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Oh,
not
she's
sure
on
about
Strive.
all of this.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm not so.
All right, we got the.
I'm not so
Luvia
sold
shield,
about
take
the
away the
decision making
Kathos,
here.
and now the Dots and the Loan is gonna
You know,
go
we just
absolutely
S3.
crazy on this Stranchi. And the
Zoom,
Stranchi was actually
bonk.
on a Swift build and not a
Bop.
Strive build. So he could
Yeah,
probably
I don't
go
know
all
why
in
we
on
target
Stranchi.
Lily, because we just
Let's
give her
see
1 billion
which-
push
which
I
way
think-
it's gonna go
I
with
for.
Strive.
I think you have to go on the Zhangqi because he has S3 up and your Luan's defense broken. So if you don't go on him and he lands that debuff, he could actually just kill her through the Amber.
Oh, Stranchi.
My bad. Both same base speed? Do they both have 127?
Situation is looking really.
I thought Luvia
really
was
good for the
faster.
Rojas.
I thought Luvia
Yeah,
was
it
128.
All seems to have kind of stabilized for him now. That as you kind of said, the first couple of turns from Ming actually not doing enough work. Wonder if he maybe should have pulled up the Kathos and just S3, S2 someone else.
Yeah, I think that's why Lily has not seen a lot of play on the ladder itself, because you might get first turn, but the impact might not
S1
be
Sharon kid
as big
cinema.
as you want, because
Never
people
mind.
are building a lot of bulwark. We got
Still
Thea,
doing a
we
lot
got
of damage,
Moon Bunny.
though.
We can just.
I think
Ooh.
he's about to take. He can almost
two,
take
yeah.
out the Sharon. If he takes out the Sharon, ooh, he's quite low on the XC.
But actually,
will
it's not
have,
gonna go down. It's gonna
hello?
cut in front of everyone, and the Amber is gonna heal him quite a fair bit.
Yeah, and you have that weird interaction with Luvia.
Nah,
and
Luvia is
Kathos.
128.
He
Yeah,
basically
okay,
won't
then
be
I'm
able
right.
To die ever, while
Then I'm right.
Kathos is in that exiled state, even if they
Ooh,
were
but
the
no-
last two left. So
This
the
is,
Sharon is down.
It's the classic strategy of having Amber with your Azo, so that your Azo has.
Yo, what's up, B?
instant And just
Have a
can't be
great one,
killed,
man.
and it's
Appreciate it.
working really well. We were wrong, Bob. We thought the turn one didn't matter, but Rojas' turn two didn't matter. He could not do anything to these double Amber.
And he got the cooldown increase, which is absolutely massive. So he can't S3 again on the Luan. So this XC is kind of free.
Man, looking really, really good for Ming at the moment. Nobody's gonna be able to kill the Azo. And then the Kathos is on full.
They are
capacity.
both 120. Guys,
Yeah,
you are
Kathos is
fucking. Oh my
full
god.
health. He is free to do what he wants. And he's 3 turns away from all skills on his Luvia. So this
127.
Luvia is not gonna be doing anything
Luvia
for
is
the rest of the
127. And Lily
Oh,
is
he gets
also
a heal all
127.
turn.
That is
And he
so
gets the skill
perfect for
too.
him.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
127.
And then
Both have the
Azo
same
is
base speed.
Slowly working everybody down. There's nothing he can do about it.
I
No,
swear to God,
honestly,
this Aeta guy.
I
Pure
think Stop
sabotage.
taking all the hit was so good for the Azo, because this Azo, even though he doesn't have any healer, she just can't die. She's just like doing whatever she wants.
Gaslighting chat, it's insane.
Kind of smart in a way, because he pre-banned the Ray Marie, probably knowing that he's either first.
Gotta
picking
work,
Vision
had a
or
Saturday
maybe he's
shift
getting
today.
pre-banned
Finally
against
set up my
Vision, so he
original
was
expert
perfect. So
emulator.
his
Took me
sell
2
value
whole
probably
days.
goes up
Gonna play
slightly,
some.
because both
I'm
of
so,
those
I'm gonna
permanents
basically
are
like
okay.
ninja decks. Damn.
And sadly, even though
Damn.
Luvia is supposed
Enjoy,
to be
bro.
very
Hope you have a great,
Amber,
great
he did
time
not
playing the
land
game.
enough of the debuff to actually
Maybe
matter
you should
against the
try.
Amber
I
itself.
don't know if you have
Yeah, and
if you have your
he
PC.
did actually die here though. So
But on
Amber the
Steam,
one do it. She does have S3,
Pal World
but
released
she's just gonna get
yesterday.
whittled away
And
by
Pal
the
World
Sal. The
is
Sal's just gonna
actually
keep stacking
a
on
very,
you
very
to
dope
jump
game.
on, and you don't have enough
I
damage
played
to
it in
actually
beta.
bully a Sal.
2 years ago
is a
almost.
problem, and you got a whole
And it's like
Keth also to
Pokemon,
work through,
but
and Keth
way
is
more
not a
realistic kind of.
pushover. He can take a
You
couple
should try that
turns,
one
and
out.
those
I
couple
think you will
turns,
enjoy it. I
he is
will
now at
start
11
playing it today, I
stacks, having
think.
skill 3 available is looking really
Not
strong,
sure yet,
but
but
he
yeah.
is going straight into the south, stopping the skill 3 from coming out.
Okay, so she's got 2 stacks left.
Pokemon, but better, yeah,
wow.
basically.
Just can't get through.
Because
her.
Pokemon is more like,
You just can't
that-
get through the assault.
That is so
it's
much
kind of
damage.
like
And the
whimsy
Lily assault
drawing, I
combo,
guess, and the
super duper
entire
scary
theme
because you
is
can still
for children,
steal
kinda.
stat off turn as well.
like in comparison
another
at
stack.
least,
She's
if you
got
compare it to
the
Palworld,
Etheria,
because in
'cause I
Palworld
think
your
the
fucking
Etheria
units
had
are just running
S3
with
there, so it
guns
would've
and
been
so on.
able to
It's,
get them down to the
super
final
hilarious.
stack, but
And you also can like, you can
the
literally
batter
eat your
finishes off
Pokemon.
the Loan, doesn't even need the crits. 20 stack assault deals out some serious damage.
Yeah, I think one skill one on this Fia might also go
Just
away
were beta
pretty
all the
much
time
immediately.
crazy? Yeah, kinda.
Look at
Big
that.
damage.
I'm not sure if it
She
was
will
beta
have
or
S3.
alpha,
She's
but the
very
last time I
aggressive.
played it,
She's
it
too
was
far away from anything whatsoever.
2024, I think.
So much more stat.
Or start of
my God,
2025.
wow, Will.
Will proc just to end
That was the
it.
last time I played the game.
Wow, GG.
And
to
now
the game.
it's
I thought it
actually
looked a little
released,
bit
first
rough
patch,
after
1.0.
The first couple of turns, but
And I already
this
saw
was
a lot
strong,
of
but
people
that's why
playing
we
it on
were
Twitch.
sitting there
Like the
shocked. We were
entire game
playing.
is like
Indeed, the amber
completely
it
exploding.
always goes back to the amber,
Everybody
just like
playing the game.
how, the amber, Xuan Qi, and Lo Wan first pick, and now we have Lily, Xuan Qi, amber.
That's
It
why I don't
always
like the
goes
new
back to the
Hoyo
amber,
TFT either.
and
Hoyo has a
ironically,
TFT?
not looking so
What do you
hot.
mean?
Wait, was that
No,
a goal
but-
winning?
Power is like capitalistic
Oh,
Pokemon
Lily
because you
Ming.
can make them
Lily
work
Ming
pretty
was
sick.
so
Yeah,
good.
exactly.
I think that's the first Lily we've seen today as well. So
Yeah,
cool.
early
Still in that
25, I
slightly
think. Crazy
different.
took him. Yeah, exactly.
Funny enough,
Yeah,
each
you should try it
player
out.
has
You
a
should try it
very
out, and then
great,
maybe we can also
slightly
play it like
different
online
main
together.
hero that they play.
Because one of my
One
homies
Rubia,
is
the other
actually
one is Sarah, and
hosting
this
the
guy is all
game.
about that Lily line, which is really cool because I thought
He's hosting the game,
the
and so
draft has sort of
we can
really
play it with like
stabilized the
16
ladder,
players
but these players
on
at
in
the
the same
very top
environment,
are
like same
sort
world.
of
same
defining
server.
their main strat a little bit different than the other.
Yeah, it's cool to see because it kind of changes up how the matchups are played. Like you don't have the.
It's
same,
gonna be in
game
beta
going
soon.
in
Looks
every
as
single
though, so
time.
I don't
They've
care.
got a
I'll be
slightly
honest.
unique pick that they like to
Who
prefer,
cares?
that they can kind of draft
Who
around
cares,
that.
bro?
Really strong. But we're seeing the key animus was the Asal.
TFT is like,
Just
I don't know.
massive damage, and she's so hard to get rid of if you don't have a terminate or you don't.
I
have
think
enough
Dota
ways of
invented
cycling
it
to deal
and
with
Riot
damage
stole
to
it.
Just kill her through her stacks, and seen that to
which
be the
is
case
basically
right
the
there.
same that Dota.
Yeah,
Like
I
it
feel
was
Asal is
the same
such an
thing back
amazing
then.
strat.
Dota
And
invented this
even though she
entire
got
MOBA thing, I
nerfed,
think.
rightfully so, she was
Maybe
just
Dota
keep
also
dominating
stole it
that
from
she was
somebody
first
else. I don't
pick.
know.
She would be
But
first pick by
Dota
most players
had the
in,
MOBA
the season where
game
she was at the
first,
top.
or hosted
Really,
it
really
first,
strong
and then
character. Even
League
destroy her own counterplay that as well.
kind of arise from it
So she got
because they stole the
balanced by
same
Dota team.
concept.
But still really strong in
Yeah.
the right situation.
I feel like Asal's
And now
went
they
through an
now they
interesting
did
kind of
basically the
cycle,
same
'cause
thing
when
with
she came
TFT.
out, she was like super weak, and then she's went from super weak to super broken to. I feel like she's in a
Imagine
good
making
spot.
game
She's good in the right situation.
for 3 years
If you
just to
pick her
flop.
into, like a Nathan or
Also
a
known
Renly
as
or
Do It Night
something like that.
Abyss. I mean,
Also, I personally
I don't
love
know
the
if
design
it
of
flopped.
Asal a
I
whole
think
lot.
it
Like, the
actually is on a
profile,
rise again. Because they
really
pushed a crazy
skinny
patch
character carrying, like,
couple
huge
weeks
weapons
ago
and just,
or a
like,
month ago. I don't know.
swinging her big
They pushed a
sword.
crazy patch, so the game is
Yeah.
kind of back on
Beautiful
track. I
design,
feel
love
like
I love that we actually have a unit in RTA as well that makes
big
use of
groups. That's
Battle Will.
cool. Yeah,
We've not really had
Yeah, it's very,
any
very,
that
very
use
fun,
Battle Will
I'll be
outside of
honest.
her that I can think
Indeed.
of.
and the
she
world
is
looks also
one of
so
the
much better.
only
The
attack
design
scaler
and all of
together
that,
with Lilia
the
that
UI,
matter in
everything is just
PvP because
improved.
all the other attack scalers are most of the time
Had a
PvP,
shower, play
except
X,
for
Pace
the
Pro,
random
Tokyo.
solo
Yeah,
fight.
see ya. Have a good one.
Yeah, I mean, Barnes over here sitting crying in a corner. So's Hellkid waiting for his 6th buff. Maybe
Riot is
one
good at
day.
making everything
Maybe
simple,
one
so
day.
big crowd goes there. Yeah.
Dude, Hellkid is gonna get a buff where he press S3 and you win the game. Like the enemy just crash the device at this point. Maybe that's gonna
I
make Hellkid good.
Maybe. I feel like even if he got that, people still wouldn't build him. Hell mid. Who wants to build Hell mid?
Indeed. Bro can't even win in like the event where you bet. It's so sad that you see him, he obviously outspeed the CC team and somehow he still ended up losing. It's crazy.
I mean, isn't he just worse catchy now? Wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Like,
Catchy's just like
yeah.
way better, right?
yeah.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
So, who knows? Maybe next season we see him
Sylvia first pick.
But,
Lowen
into game
XC12
two, we have
question
Ming
mark.
going for the Sylvia.
And then
Not
what
banning the
what
bravery
next?
this time.
Maybe we
Zhangji,
go
interestingly, this is a
Luvia on
Bramble
2 and then
Zhangji,
Fia or
Swift
something.
Bramble.
Oh, there's the Lowen.
The
Ooh.
individuality of these players.
And then what do we do?
So we got
Go Fia on
Shuanchi,
2,
Simone
Luvia
Van
lock,
getting
maybe
first pick
Sharon.
by Iroha.
Luvia
We
on
got
2,
a
Fia on
Codex
lock,
Luvia
Lily on
and
lock.
a Lily lock. This
Oh
is
yeah, homie was the Lily
crazy
gamer, I
aggressive.
forgot.
This is super aggressive from the side of Ming. How is Irohas going to answer that? He's going with the Turandot. He's saying, I'm racing you. Now he should know the
Turandot.
speed
I mean, he
of the Lily
knows the
if
speed.
kept the turn
He
meter
knows the
in
speed from
lap.
Lily
So
now.
he should
So
know
he
if he's
is
fast.
very sure that his
You
Turandot
say
is
that, but
faster.
if I were to check that and rework.
Yeah, what do we
the numbers, I
do
would not be able to do
next?
that in like 5 seconds. So
GG might be cooked.
No.
Who knows?
I'm
He
not
picks
Asian enough for that.
Lilium. I'm not sure about
we
that
got,
one.
We got a Lilium on the Lot of
Going for
Silence,
the
the
Lilium.
build that you don't like.
Well, I don't like it into Sharon because I just don't see the point. If the Sharon goes first and she presses any buttons, you're getting stripped anyway. So yeah. But if he's assuming that he's fast enough, this Lilium would need
Don't
to
we
be
just
tuned to
pick
be
hot
round
take?
about
Don't we
250
just pick
speed to be able to
Kokari?
cut. Interestingly, he is running the Lilium on unyielding.
Don't
oath,
we
so it
just
will
pick
get
Kokari?
extra healing every time
Because
it
you
takes a
cannot
turn.
touch him anyways?
But it also deals pretty bad damage when it takes the
Hot
turn,
take.
unfortunately.
No,
So that
it's-
might be a problem.
He's got an unyielding oath with Harvest and Fury Edge. I think it'll deal enough damage into non-bloodbath units to be able to kill.
Kokari, Omega Ash, and
Yeah,
Tuxanchi. I'm
he is
talking
just
about
saying,
Iroha
"I'm
picking
probably
Kokari.
faster. I don't care that you've lost
Because you can
Turandot,
just
I'm
bend
still
an
going
event,
for
pick
it."
Kokari on fire.
Wait, this
This is
game's
a
gonna end in 2
super
seconds.
aggressive.
Oh,
This
I
is a
mean,
super
I guess
aggressive
Senyu
one. We
also
got
works.
Senyu on 5. This is just all in. Whoever goes first wins this game.
Yeah, it will end immediately. Oh my god, which one is it going to be?
Yeah,
Although,
Iroha
what
is
we
1
see
billion
is some
percent sure he's
stride
faster.
value here.
There's no way he would just go
Let's
that
say, for
aggressive.
example,
He's
Iroha
super
goes
sure.
first. Can Ming cut with stride?
No, I don't think so, because
Yeah, he is super sure.
So I think even
It's
with
such-
Strive,
If
I don't think that's
Aroha
gonna be
is...
enough. And also
If
I think
Aroha's
Senju will
Turandot is
probably get
slower
speed
than
up as
Lily,
well.
homie is
Yeah,
literally...
I'm just concerned. I'm
throwing.
just thinking maybe the Lily can cut. If the Lily's on Strive and she's sitting really close to the Turandot,
I don't think
maybe
anybody
it's
cuts
enough.
here. There's
But
no way
feeling
anybody
like the
cuts.
Sharon through's actually
Turandot
maybe
S3,
the wrong play.
Soundchi
'Cause if the Sharon
pushes,
gets to go,
Sharon also
and
pushes,
she has
Lowen
to,
doesn't
I
even
feel like
touch
your whole
Lily.
team's just
There's
gonna
no way
sit
anything cuts here. I don't think...
Lily!
Lily is faster! Oh my god, he is
The
trolling!
Turandot was not
Oh
fast
my
enough.
god,
Wait,
he's
this is
trolling!
over.
Oh
I
my
think that's
god,
just
he's
game.
trolling!
That just
He
over.
picks
How do you
Turandot!
win?
Second game into
Oh
Lily,
my
even though he
God.
knows her
Sharon gets
speed. Or
pressed.
he should
No,
at
she
least
doesn't.
know
I
her
lied.
speed.
No, she does.
Oh, she gets to press one button, but the Lilium will send her home pretty much immediately. And the
Oh
Lily's
my
gonna
god,
allow the
he's
vet to go
trolling.
again after that. I don't think
That's
it's gonna be a
crazy to
problem
me.
with that.
That's insane.
Oh wow, the Lily actually.
That's
fed
insane.
Turandot. That's
He must be
incredible.
So fast and so confident in his speed.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
we
just
got
kill
the
Lowen
second
first,
turn right
no?
there. Let's see
Okay,
if the
so here's the
Harvest
thing.
and the Fury.
Don't we just go for Lowen?
against the Sharon? I don't think so though. I doubt.
I think it will.
think we go
it
for
will.
Lowen,
I
no?
believe.
And then the Lily's gonna boost the Navet to.
We could also S2
Petrify
stun
everybody
Lowen. We can
again.
also do that.
So I don't think there's much Iroha can do in this game.
Okay, let's see the damage.
Yeah, we go for
He
Lowen.
goes up. He just fully amp. He's
S3
killing the
here.
Lowen.
S3 here.
Wow, he actually finished off of the WAN.
S3, no?
But is it? Oh,
I
he just finished that
guess.
off, and he gets.
Oh, he
the
connect to Navet.
Navet
I'm
to
blind as
move
fuck.
in front
I didn't
of
see that.
the Sharon,
Yeah, he is
petrifying the
connected to
Sharon
Navet.
once
Okay,
again,
never mind. It's game.
and the Lily
Why
is
are we
gonna probably
picking
finish the job.
Turandot?
Nothing to stop her.
Yeah, so he can
Huh?
just S2 now, kill off the Sharon, and then.
Hero is here for the
That's
memes.
it.
Yeah, I guess so.
GG, yeah. This is it the first 2?
I guess so.
Wow, he's being like really.
Wear some glasses. Maybe I
conservative
need a
with that.
second
He
pair. You're
will
right.
Petrify the Sharon once again.
I think you're
He
right
got
on that one.
Another 2-layer petrify, so the Shuanchi is not really a problem.
Yeah, this is pretty clean here from the side of Ming.
Oh, he got another exile if he
Got
wants to. He
another
will
exile.
exile.
Exile the XC again. Just leave him till the end.
The XC's not doing anything. All right, more turn.
Reconnect.
Lilium's
S2
going in, big
stun.
damage.
Yep.
Stun the Shadow. He's being
S2.
really
Bzzz,
conservative with the
bzzz.
play
Yep.
here.
Exactly. S1.
But he's
Why
winning.
take,
That's
why
one.
take a risk? There is no need.
Boop.
He can just play slow. Make
Do
sure
we
he
kill
wins,
here?
and that's how he's
No,
doing
we
it.
don't.
Not
He's
even,
got
not
the
even
S3
wasting the
back
skills.
in
to
the
win.
ball.
S3. Yep.
Just
Dude,
save it for
so
the
mechanical.
Save it for the XP,
Now the question
and
is, the
then
XC
he
does
doesn't
get
even
to
need
take a
worry
turn,
about the
but I
hammer
don't
if
think it
deals
does
enough
anything.
damage.
Yeah.
Wow,
S1 dead.
Look at that.
Boop, now he
is
gets a
taking them
turn.
out one by one. There's nothing he can do about it.
Yeah, you cannot do
Maybe
anything.
he's gonna be able to do something here. Maybe
not
not.
enough.
No.
Unfortunately.
That's
S3.
I think
on
the
the low
S3
end, get
probably
popped.
just
This is
kills
gonna be
here.
more than
It's
enough.
It's a Swift XE. 59k. Yeah, he's dead.
Boop.
He is dead.
Wow.
That was
Another
crazy.
Why
global
are we
player
picked like?
cleaned
Oh
up
my
by a
god.
Chinese player. GG.
Why are we picking
Oh, so I think
Turandot
that was actually a
into
Asian
Lily
region player, so
when we do not know
No, he
global-
put
not-
how
ESPN
fast the
on
Lily is?
the thing.
yeah.
Even though
the
we
other
should
guy
know.
was Asian.
because we
Oh,
literally
oh,
fought her
oh, yeah, that's true.
last game.
I feel like I think because I can read the name.
Hero
I
is
can
global,
see it.
Hero is Asian, no?
Sorry.
No, no, it's fair enough. It's all good. But yeah, Rojas, was it? Yeah, out. And that was very clean. First 2-0 of the day.
First 2-0. And
Is
was
that
probably
even
the
Tura's
fastest
fault?
game as well. That was like
It's
a
the player's
semi
fault.
Cleave
Not
CC
Turandot's
situation
fault.
a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder who's faster between him and X. That's the main question on my mind now.
We might find out tomorrow. Same time, same
might.
place.
Maybe. If they're gonna meet though, they would have to
Is
meet.
Kaka
I
last
think,
game?
In the
How
the
many
final.
games do we have
in the final.
left?
Yeah, final. Third place or first place matchup. So maybe.
The problem is between the monitor and the chef. Bags.
Lily, 100% win rate.
Yeah. Every unit's proving to be better than Nathan at this point, to be honest.
It's. I think you've said it before today, but it seems to be whoever has this like niche pick that they like, they almost win every game with it.
Exactly, because you're not used to that, right? You're expecting something, and then suddenly there's this like 400 speed Warlord Lily that comes out and
400
goes first and
speed
completely
Lily,
dominates
imagine.
slow immediately. And when you're not used to that,
Imagine
then you don't know
400
the
speed
tank,
Lily.
You don't know what kind of damage is gonna happen. It's just so scary. And Lilium is still very relevant from last cup to this cup, proving to be a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, Lilium.
No
is
more
looking
matches. I mean,
really
I think
strong,
we do
actually,
have
especially
more
into all the
more
Sharon
matches.
comps,
We have to.
who would have thought?
We still have to watch Kaka.
Now, interestingly, in the next matchup, it's global versus global, so we're actually getting 100% one global player through.
Oh my god, that is so sad for global. We have to. We couldn't even get one-on-one player on the left side, and now we have to absolutely destroy one another on the right side.
But at least we're guaranteed 2 players through into the next stage. For
You know the
tomorrow.
sad part
But
is
the
I
key
can literally.
animus of the game was
Can I let me show you the sad part.
I wonder if we can get a speed check on that Lily. Find out how fast it is. Outspeeding a Turandot is diabolical.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's just like 4 5 feet above, which is really insane. Oh wait, we're not
On
doing
Amber,
global.
right?
We have a CN against global in the next game. We have Mithra against. Let me make sure that I know how to pronounce that. Piggy. Mithra against Piggy. And Piggy is gonna be from CN, and Mithra is gonna be from global.
Oh, I thought my.
Oh, my Linglo. Oh, hold on.
Versus Kaku.
My Linglo has my speed gear. Hold on.
Man, look at that highlight. Look at that Azo going crazy. But Lily is the one pulling the string in this show the entire time.
Like
Yeah,
if I would
Lily is
give
just
my
so much
Lily
value, especially when you compare it with things like a
Swift,
William
Strive,
or a
Swift.
because their S1s just provide so much and do so much damage. With the Asal gives her that extra stacking and strips away stats from them, and with that Lilium just gives her that extra healing. So good.
Funnily, a game where they didn't pick a lot of or like any healer at all.
True, and they didn't pick any healers, and look how it turned out. It was very quick. maybe
Very fast game.
you think it would have been a different story if Iroh has had picked the healer?
I don't think so because I think the healer probably gonna get CC anyway. So
Like this
probably
is
wouldn't
Penta
get
yellow, by the way. 16, 16, 15, 16, 18, and 15
Oh yeah, that's
If a-
true because
on
that,
20
that
speed
healer
shell.
gonna be right there. It's gonna be really tough. Like she counted
I'm
all the big
382.
damage. So we need to save
Like,
this before the next tournament.
How are
Aerial's
people
gonna be
fucking
playable
400
to
speed?
get whatever new kinetic we get next
Bro.
season. It's gonna be a different story. Okay? By the time we have another tournament,
Okay,
we probably
let's
will
give
be
her
seeing Aerial native
Gladiator.
on the field
I have a
together.
20.4 speed chip, right? 24. This is my fastest.
Imagine them on the same
This is my
speed.
fastest,
Oof. I don't want to think.
right? So we are on 385.
I just wanna say, and then the
People
next
have,
speed boost with
like,
Aerial and
25
you
speed.
can match him.
So
And
390.
then you're hitting him
Plus,
every
they
time
have
he
a
takes
way
damage,
higher
he's
tech
boosting
level
every
than me.
time. He's boosting from his
Like,
passive
my
as
tech
well, he's
level
just taking like 20 turns.
It's 21.
Like Nathan Sylvia
So
was
they have
already
like
9,
4
and
speed
Nathan
more than
Sylvia
me,
is untouchable, pretty much.
I think, through the tech level.
Oh, so we have Mithra in the next one up against Piggy. I'm just having a look at Piggy's key animus. Not quite sure who it is. They're currently top 10 in the RTA, and he said he's just looking to.
Chips
have
are
fun
what
and
everything
enjoy
wrong
the
with this
game.
game,
So he's
basically.
here
Tech
to
level
have
and
fun.
chips. So I'm literally, if you count the chips and if you
I
count the
think
tech
I-
level
but I
together,
don't actually remember what his main playstyle is. I feel like I've fought most of the people on the global server.
I'm missing 10 speed
Maybe he's also a bit
on
more
every single
standard,
unit
generic.
in the game.
He's more counterpicking instead of
No
having his
matter
own build
which
game
unit
going
I
on.
build,
Maybe that's
I'm
really
9
harder
to
to
10
remember.
speed down.
Maybe, but I'm
9 to
hoping
10
we
speed.
get to see
And my
Turned
ass
Off.
spent
I
10k
wanna
in
see
this
one,
game.
especially
Around
for you,
10k
Sean,
probably.
we get Turned
I
Off,
spent
maybe
around
Belly in
10k
there, just like full on press S3,
in this
do I
game.
win? Probably not.
And I'm around 9 to
Those games
10
with a good
speed,
time like that,
slower
right?
than
But,
every single unit in the
Lily,
game.
Lily was already really good because
In comparison to other players.
Of these like season 0 animus to do work.
Like, imagine. Just
Lily,
imagine.
the vet getting in there, doing some work.
Absolute
It's very exciting
horrendous,
to see some of the other
disgusting
animus because
fucking system.
The bruiser meta has
Disgusting.
Evolved
It disgusts
so
me
much
like
further
every single
than
fiber,
tier market
every
has.
single
Like,
cell
Venom
in
anymore
my
because it's
being
a spam pick.
I was gonna
wants
say,
to
so
vomit
Are you asking for a Tiamat
how
to come back?
disgusting
Want
this
another
entire
Tiamat
system
lock?
is. How
Maybe,
fucking
maybe.
dog shit
But,
it is.
we are getting into the match.
10K,
The draft has already
10K
started. We got
spent on an
Nathan
account,
Sylvia
10K.
Puyan, the
And I'm
youth
9 to 10 speed
and
slower
we're
on
starting
every
off
single
with
unit.
all the big guns
Disgusting
immediately.
humans. Insane to me. This is just insane.
I'm just waiting for the draft information. So we have the
It's just
Pethos
insane to me.
and the Luvia. On the other side, we have the Luan and the XC. So going for that defense kind scaling. side,
Mitra? Oh,
I'm
Mitra
just
was
trying to
global?
check the cards. I think they were on Sentinel. I couldn't actually tell if they were on War. Yeah, I think they're on Sentinel.
Yeah, they're all on Sentinel.
Whaling doesn't
And,
matter much in this
ooh,
game.
we
Nope, it
got-
doesn't.
we got
Absolutely not.
Kazuchu
All good.
Getting locked by Piggy. So we will be here for a
What happens to
quite some
free-to-play
time
players
in
now?
this match.
What?
Unless,
What do you
unless
mean?
Mitra changes mind.
You're cooked.
Maybe. I mean, what do you?
What are we
draft-
talking about?
What do you go for here on 3 here from Mithra? Do you decide to either speed up or do you slow down into the Kathos and Luvia? I think personally,
You are
I'm
fast,
more a
lock
fan of
Lily and
speeding up
chill. Nah,
into
I'm not
Kathos and
fast.
Luvia. I don't
I'm
really
omega
like
slow.
letting them kind of dictate
I'm
the
omega
course of the
fucking
match,
slow.
'cause one of them is 100%.
385 is not
Might be
fast.
like a Doki Schwan
If
Lee.
you are 400 speed,
Oh
that is
my
very
God.
fast.
Instead of that,
If
we
you are
got
395,
Mithra
you are
Ferrari
fast.
unit.
I'm literally
I
10 speed
love
down.
this unit so much.
I'm 10 speed slower than
We've
everybody
gone
else who
south.
has higher
Now,
tech level and a
interestingly,
good
this
speed
is a
chip.
Jackal Assault.
10
This is
speed
an
down.
assault on Swift and Bulwark. So won't have that battle will procs, but means it can't be sent away by
What's
enemies.
insane is your
Probably
gears are way
looking
better
to
than mine.
get
I'm
into
still like
that
5
unit.
speed faster. Yeah.
I don't
I
like it, though.
actually-
think that
I'm
exact
pretty
match
sure on
is,
that.
like,
Without a doubt,
be
I have
16
one of
by
the best
Neville
gear,
Sharon.
like the
And I
best
think they're
pieces
going to
in the
be
entire
right
game.
now
I'm pretty
into
sure. I have like
the
100
Delta
yellows or something
In the
So-
past,
I have
it'd be
so
like
much
Navette
fucking
in a
good
one
gear.
hit, and you would perma CC.
I can build units
Yeah,
with
so
perfect
we've
substats.
seen the Navette. The Navette is
And
already locked in. Does he go for the Sharon
it
on
doesn't
five?
mean
I
shit.
assume so. I think you're
Because
right.
I'm still 1.5k
Drafting
lower
Navette
HP,
to Sharon.
300 in tech lower,
Navette is so
4
popular
speed
in this tournament.
lower
Look
or
at the
5,
and the
and
enemy drafted
200
and bidding
defense lower.
almost
All of
immediately.
that only through tech
Probably to
level.
counter the turn
All
boost
of
from
that
the
is only
Futu
tech
as
level.
well as the turn
And
pushback
then on top
coming
of that,
from the Kethos.
you get the chip.
But this Navette is looking
And the chip
mighty dangerous for Mythos.
It's also 5 to 6
Yeah,
speeds
well,
lower.
the Navette
Like,
is taken
my
out,
speed
so
chip
what
is just
the
dog.
Mithra gonna take out? Or what is Piggy gonna take out on the side of Mithra?
and Jack admitted it is
I
trash
think
at the
the
last
biggest
Hyperduck, so
rematch
maybe they
is
do something soon.
Shawnee.
Yeah, I hope
Oh,
so.
no. It will be the Shawnee.
Because in my opinion,
Wait, hold up.
What's the
That, wait,
the
hold up.
thing?
That's bidding.
the first thing
Interesting.
is always acceptance, right?
So making
Give the
sure
whole
that
group
It's
Yeah,
always
that-
acceptance. You have to realize that there is a problem,
this is
and when
Sal,
you
I feel like
realize
he's on
there's a
bit of
problem,
pop.
then we can talk
Does
about
he
fixing
hold
it.
the
Because how do you
S3
fix
on
something
the-
if you do not know that
do you
something is a
hold the
problem?
S3 or do you send it
So
on the
homie
X3 or
absolutely
the-
100% admitted it's a
I think you might
problem.
have to send it on
So
to
now we are
the
waiting for the
Loan.
solution.
He
But
sent
if
it on
homie
to
doesn't
the
come
Loan
up
right
with
there,
any fucking
and his
fixes,
Kethos
it
plus
doesn't
Shawnee
come
is
up with
gonna
any
do some work, but
solution,
Shawnee is gonna be absolutely focused by this.
there's no
Sal here
fucking
for a
reason
little
that
bit.
he even admitted it.
Yeah,
There's
and
no
it
value
is on
in
that
anything that he
Jackal, though,
said.
so it does actually
Like, if
cycle
Jack
pretty
doesn't
quickly,
push
especially 'cause he
anything,
has the
no
Zhang
fixes,
Qi
nothing,
alongside, just
it
helping
doesn't
push
mean
it
shit.
across even
Zero.
more.
It means nothing to me.
So already it's
Whatever
6
he can,
stats
like,
on
if
the
he tells me he will fucking
or
send me
XL,
$1 million
so
in my bank
and
account
he actually
tomorrow,
landed the
it
block
doesn't mean shit.
pretty big, 'cause it means she's
It
not gonna
doesn't mean
get any of those
anything.
buffs for herself.
The only thing that
Yeah,
means
no
something
defense
is if
buff,
something
no
happens.
speed buff after this as
Right?
well.
You can
A lot
talk
of buffs
all
to
the
be
way,
gone,
like
and
talk
she's gonna
shit
be
24/7
very
doesn't mean
vulnerable in this
anything.
situation here. But at least she can
So
still reduce
the
cooldown
first step,
for the
okay, we acknowledge it's an
for-
issue.
for the
Now we have to
Shan-
fix
for
it.
the
That's
Kethos
the
and the
natural order.
Luvia.
And if they don't do
get a
anything,
couple
homie could
in
have
the good
just
cooldown time, that is gonna
didn't
change the
fucking
game.
point it out. That's an issue.
Yeah, so
He
this
could
is
have
actually
just
kinda big for him,
didn't say
because he's
anything.
getting the S2 off with the Kathos, and then he's gonna instantly steal the turn off the Asal. So, and if he gets a time weave proc, he can go back into S3, S2 combo straight away.
And I think he also took away the Valerian protection. Oh wait, he did not take away the Valerian skill too, right there.
It would be hard
That's
after people
slightly
spend a lot on it.
sometimes
If we are
about
being
Valerian,
honest, the only way, the
but
best
definitely
way
not
is
looking good
remove
for
the system.
Shawnee.
100%.
Ooh,
Remove the
yeah.
chips.
XC actually, I
Remove
don't
the
know if
tech
it's good
level,
for him, stealing the turn
and
there,
we
because
chillin'.
then he can, now the Asal's
Very
gonna get
easy.
to move again.
However, there's just no
He didn't
fucking
get
way
a
they will
time
do
weave
that.
proc, which is
I
actually
doubt it.
pretty big for
Because
Mithra.
they're just
You might
like
have
just
to,
too many people just
wait
spend
a
on the
little bit
game,
right there, so
spend on the system.
at least you killed a Shang-Chi, which is also a
Especially the
pretty
way
big
it's
problem. The Shang-Chi
probably
does not
like
have
already
the
10k
Amber
in
right
only
now,
on the system.
so he is vulnerable. But he will
So
have
there's
Amber. He does not
no
have
way
a
they will do
chance
that.
to use it maybe with the Luvia debuff.
Actions
Okay, so
speak
he's
louder
one
than
turn
words.
away from another exile
That's
on the
absolutely
Luvia.
correct.
So he will get it next time she's back
Yeah.
around.
But like I
Ooh,
said,
that
I
Luvia
don't think
protection's pretty good. But
anything will
there is
happen.
the pushback coming out
I
from
highly
Kethos.
doubt it.
So I think Shang-Chi is gone.
I highly
and
doubt
he
it.
will be able to exile the Loen again with the Luvia, because the Luvia looks like it's gonna lap the Loen.
I think just bring everyone at least
think
reaches
for
level
me,
40
I
with
would
events and give
actually
guarantee and chips.
F3 the
Bro,
Loan here,
I already
because
messaged all of
Zhang
them
Qi's gonna
how
die
to
the
fix
boss
that
regardless.
super easily. Super easily. Like the only options
That's
that we
true.
have, I
'Cause then
already
you got the
told them.
defense
So
break
I'm
from
just
the
waiting.
Loan, and you strip
They
him
either
of
do
his
it or they don't.
Yeah, and that's what he goes for. He gets some damage, chip damage now onto the Loan, because you can send away the Asal next turn with the Luvia, and you can just
How
start working
remove
on
after
the
so
Loan.
much spent? You do not
'Cause a
remove.
solo Loan
That's the
against
solution
all
because you
units
cannot
isn't actually
remove.
gonna do all that.
The only way you make
That's
this
no
shit
problem. I
balanced
think
is
the
by
hammer for the Shan Li is
basically
getting
equalizing it on
because,
every single
Azo
player in the
is
game.
stacking up pretty fast
Like
at this
if
point,
they
and it's looking
lock
not
tech
good
level
for
on
the
50
Shan Li.
and they give resources to every single one
Okay, so
in the game.
Asal here,
So he has the same tech
see,
level,
this is
right?
where the
Everybody's on
Battle
tech
Oil
level
came in
50.
handy, 'cause
Then
he
there's
could've
no
had way
difference.
more stacks at this point with Battle Oil.
The same way goes to chips.
Oh, then
If they
Visibility
would send
Saving
out
took all of that debuff
perfect
damage,
chips
which
with
means
perfect
his hammer
substats
will
to every
be
single player,
effective.
right?
There's no way to get rid of the
they
amber
can
because the
actually
damage
equalize
still
the
do
entire
shield
fucking
before the
system.
amber
Because
drops, so
if
it's actually
everybody is OP,
pretty awkward
if everybody has the
for,
same
you know,
chips,
Piggy.
if everybody has the
Bit of
same
a
tech
misplay
level,
then.
there's no difference. The only
Yeah, I think he's
issue
gonna kill the
is,
Tron-Chi right there, maybe,
you could
definitely.
say, is that
No, I
the
think he
numbers
has
are
to deal with
two
inflated,
amber.
right?
And two
Because
amber into an
everything is
Assault,
just
oof,
higher,
That's rough, man.
right?
I think you send
Everything
away
is
the
just
assault.
higher.
Yeah, you
But
have to.
that's still better
But
than
then,
fucking
two
having
ambers
this
coming
dog
for
shit
you,
system.
that's gonna be a little bit
And you
rough,
still
that's for
have
sure.
the positive
And,
for
they're both
Wales,
looking really
because
healthy,
Wales
while the
still
Tron-Chi has no
can
way to
have
recover
higher
from the
level on
statue
cards. They
stolen
still
from it.
can have they still have more chips
So,
than you,
do
right?
send
Because
the
they spend
S3
a lot
here, or
of
do you
money
just
on
don't?
chips, so they have more chips than you.
'Cause
It's
the
fine
land's coming out next
if
turn and you've
every
already
single
got
player
lots
in
of
the
chips.
game
I think
gets
you're better
one
off
really
with
good
that.
chip,
Yeah.
one really good card with
Relatively
chips.
lands everything as
Like,
well, but it's pretty
imagine
big onto the
as a
board.
baseline, everybody
Oh,
gets
the
max
Fufu
out
is gonna run
Sentinel
out of healing
with
very, very
perfect
soon as
chips,
well. This is the
right? If
moment,
everybody
this
has
crunch
that,
time for Piggy right here,
right?
if you wanna beat
We
Mythra,
play on
because
on
he's
equal
running out
footing,
pretty
right?
much everything he has.
But
Shrine
Wales have
damage
still the
is pretty
advantage
pathetic at this point,
of having
and without
the
healing
same
from
kind of
Fufu,
value that
she's
you have
not
on one
surviving
card.
anytime.
They can build more cards.
Yeah,
They also
it's
have higher
making
level
it a
on
bit
multiple
rough.
cards.
If he can kill
So
this
there is
Luan,
still
then
an
I think it's
advantage for
playable. If
Wales.
he can't actually kill the Luan before the Kathos dies, I feel like he just loses.
Yeah, I think he's kind of done. Shanli is just too weak at this point compared to the other two
Hmm.
damage still over there. Like, she can't really damage them effectively.
Yeah.
And
Why is there no
without any
PvE
healing,
still in this game?
tough.
There is.
And
Just
again,
not
he's
for us,
been very
for
lucky
Chinese
with the time
gamers.
weave procs. He's ran out and he got 0 time weave procs during his whole S3 state. So because he could have had another S2.
It's just
there
a
and then he
dog
got
shit
the
system,
defense
yes.
breakdown.
And also, you gotta remember the Assault.
Is there no cap to the tech level? The cap is 50.
Kind of being very well protected. And the when she comes out, oh, she's gonna hurt.
Oh, and the
Kathos
Kathos
gone.
is down.
That might be
Holy
GG.
cope.
I
It's
think that
it's
is
not cope.
GG. I feel like
It's not cope.
Yeah.
I just don't
Instantly
care.
kills off. The
I just
Luan's
don't
dead,
care
but
enough
I don't
anymore.
think
I
there's
just do
any
not.
help for the Luvia
I do
console.
not care enough. And the same
But
goes to
this
so
might
many
be,
players in this game. They just don't care
I think
anymore.
you-
Quick
how do
win
you
from
play
In
that?
the same way,
I
the
think you
same thing
have
goes
to
to me. I
exile
just don't
this
care
out
anymore
if you
enough.
want
Like,
to play this.
if they
You
do
just
it,
have to
okay,
stack
nice,
enough
we
dots
back.
on the
We
X
gaming.
to get-
right? We can try hard again. We can
kill.
play.
'cause he's actually
And the
cycling
game is
back
safe.
to his amber,
If they don't,
which
I'm
is a
just
bit of an
out.
issue.
You know, I just don't care. I cannot be
my
bothered.
God,
It's-
look at
there are
that.
just so
He's
many
very
better
fair.
games at the
But
moment.
the Fuchu will get a quick little
There's just no
shield
reason.
off right now, so
There's just no
we
reason
need
to bother.
buy some time with the Fuchu, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough. Because you
I
have to
don't
get
know.
through the Valerian to get to the Assault at the end of the day, and that's another
True.
monstrosity that doesn't really take turn. And when you don't take turn, you don't get dot damage.
That is very true. And I think she's
Chip diff
actually
impacts more than
2 turns
multi-diff.
away from her S3
It
now,
was
so I think she'll
always,
have the
before the
S3 back
entire
before
kernel
she actually
system,
died anyway,
it
so
was
I think-
always,
yeah, it's
like,
looking a bit
gear
rough. I don't think this is probable.
was the most
Yeah, she
important
had
thing.
the S2 before she had to eat
It
the
was
dot
always
damage, so that's
insanely
pretty
important.
upset as
Like,
well.
gear, right? Because if your gear is ass,
I think a lot of this comes
everything
back
is
down to
cooked.
that play that you
Then
put out earlier, Sean,
dupes
where instead
mattered,
of going for
right?
the
It was
X, you
like
went for
gear,
the Luan.
then maybe skill ups for your units,
Maybe-
then maybe
maybe it
dupes
could
or
have changed
something,
the flow,
like
we don't know
around
that
these
yet,
lines.
but
But
he's
it was
trying his
always
best. I
like
think
gear has the highest
look at the
impact.
damage. Oh, that hurt.
And
A lot of damage.
now that's just
No,
not the
I think
case.
here you have to go for the
That's
S3,
just not the
defend it on
case
the
anymore.
assault, then you go back
Because
round for
you
the
only have a
S3.
limited
The
amount
issue
of
is the
pieces
Fuchu
for your
is
gear, right? You
already
only have a
running out
limited
of her-
amount
her
of good
S3.
gear pieces.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
he's
So
dead.
if you
Oh,
want to
the
play
heal.
10 good units,
Wait.
you need like
Ability.
60 pieces of
Wait.
good gear.
Is
However,
this playable?
with the introduction of
Maybe.
chips
But
and
we
the
don't know
card
what
and the
kind of
tech level
damage the Assault's gonna come out. She
the
only
same
has
chip
skill 1,
applies to
and I think
like
we
the
are
same
down to
chip applies to
61
one card
turns,
and
so
this
one of your
card
skill 1
applies to
can
every
really
single
hurt,
unit
and it
that
would
you
take a
equip the
long
card to.
time for the
To
Valerian
every
actually
single
use
one.
these
The
dots.
same goes to tech
And
level.
this
It
Assault
applies
will
to
have to
every
pass
single
and
unit.
this is gonna-
So
Oh my God.
value wise,
So one
value
more
wise,
turn.
it's
Just in
literally
case.
just
I think someone
number one.
I think the
It's
Luvia
probably
gets in
tech
front and
level.
you can ask
I'll be honest.
the assault.
That's true. But
It's
then
probably tech
you
level
still
and then
have
it's
technically
chips.
A very healthy Assault that has a lot of
I would have to think
and
about it
has
again,
skill
but it's
3
probably
that can
tech level.
one-tap one of your units. So
Because
that's
tech,
another
like
pretty
chips, are also
Well, I
only
think this
good
works
for the
out
card that you
kinda
use,
perfect
right?
for him,
Because it's
he
not
can
like
get the
the
2 turns
the same
to
card is the
actually deal
best thing
damage
for
to
every
the
unit.
Etherean.
You can
So
technically run
you
Sentinel on every
maybe
unit, but it
kill
doesn't
off
mean
the
it's the best
Valyrian
thing.
before the Assault comes back round.
So technically, you need you need multiple chips
kill the
with
Valerian
a lot of cards,
when Assault
with the
actually taking
perfect
turn
card
here.
on
If you kill
every
too
unit,
early,
right?
then Assault would come
So
out
tech
in
level
front
is
of the turn meter
technically
player.
the best thing because it's
Yeah.
literally just baseline more stats
I
on
think
every
he's
single
got
unit.
Assault here. I think
That's it.
Soldier has to, yeah.
So the
think
most
that's
important
right.
thing is probably tech
This
level.
is looking-
out.
He needs
And
to
after
kill
tech
now.
level, it's chips.
The problem
And
is the
after
Valerian
tips,
slow
after
debuff.
chips, then it's gear.
Oh.
He's not getting
Which
that
is
turn,
like
bro. He need the Valerian to
absolutely
die, but he's not
ludicrous.
getting that turn
Because
to
with
die.
the
And
entire
The
introduction
Assault with skill 3,
of
so
the
that's gonna
system,
chop the-
Oh.
they
Actually,
devalued everything that I
He
did over a
has
year.
Gator as well. Oh, and he
Everything.
got immunity.
It doesn't mean that you
Got
just
the
saw all of
Lugia,
my insane
and then
pieces.
he will
Yellow
chop
16
the
speed,
food
red
with a
18
skill
speed
3
on my
because
Swift
skill
Rush,
3 available.
Penta yellow
And
plus
that's
red
gonna
on my
one-shot
Lily.
the
Nothing
food,
of it
no
matters.
problem.
Not even the 20 speed on my shell. Nothing of it matters. Because I'm still fucking 10 speed slower than other players. Only because of chips and tech level. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if my gear is good. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Because chips and tech level are just so fucking important. They are just more important than gear.
In late game bruiser versus bruiser matches, Assault is the best unit in the game.
Yeah, she's like that piece of clothing that you just put on the floor and you never wash it, and after like 5 days it stinks.
What?
Too real, Bog? Too real? Bro
Too
looked down
real.
for like 2 seconds right
The
there,
only
like,
good
oh
thing
shit,
Colonel did
crap,
was
he's
lower the
right.
PvE difficulty
He
for
is
new
right,
players.
he's right.
Yeah, rest and garbage.
Like, you put it in the corner, but it's still
Like,
gonna
this is
stink at
just
the end of
insane
the
to
day,
me.
right? It's
Like-
still gonna be there. It's not gonna
Like, look at these
disappear.
pieces.
Your problem will still be there.
Like, this is just insane.
Assault is definitely
How
that
am I so
problem,
behind?
and,
Like, how am I
a
so
good
behind?
problem for Mithra because
They
it was
literally,
on his
like,
side,
it's-
so
imagine-
Global keeping up
imagine.
their streak of,
That's literally what they did.
100% in game 1.
I spent like around
100%
10k
in
on this
game
account.
one, minor
Multiple
100% in game
P5
two.
LDs and so on.
That looking kinda
Absolute
scary.
insane gear. I think, at
feel
least
like
in my
Mithra
opinion,
just
I have
suddenly,
probably
like,
one of the
grabbed
best
and
gears in the
hit
entire
the
game.
moves in the game.
And
Like, it happened so
let's say my account is worth
Pretty
5k. Not
Yeah,
saying
it
it's the
is
fact. I'm just saying, imagine it's 5k.
But what
It's
will
5k
they do
worth. My
in
account
game
is
2?
5k worth. They
Will it
push
go
the
for more of
system.
that bruiser versus bruiser,
My
or do you
account
think
goes
they
from
split it
5k
up?
to
Or
1k.
go for CC. We've seen some people going for that CC
My
draft.
account goes
CC
from
draft
5k
actually had a
worth
really
to
high
1k.
win rate so far.
I think
Because
if you
gear is
see
not the
a
most important
huge
thing
lock
anymore.
and your instinct is to
It's
lock
tech
the
level
air,
and
we
chip.
are
They
not
just
taking
introduced
CC.
something that is
We
more
are going
important than
back to
everything
the
that I did over a
side
year. And the
in their
entire
block,
value of
it's
my
in their
account went from
DNA.
5k to 1k
And
because
the
they pushed
key
kernel system.
animals is actually
It's just
1G. It's not
horrendous.
Assault
It's
who
so
wanna win the game
disgusting.
at the
It's
end of the day.
Do you know
It's
what?
ju- I don't know.
actually think the
It's
Jean
just so
at
bad.
the start of the game actually won the game because by landing that block, that S1 block on the
Adept stream,
Jean
complain
Lee
about
at the
new
start,
system about
it
ER
stopped
Classic,
her
bro.
from
It will
getting
never
the
stop.
Bushu shield,
Every
it
time you
stopped her
guys
from
log
getting
into my
defense
stream, I will
buffs,
complain.
So it really nerfed her damage output in the start. of the
Me
game.
streaming without complaining
That
is not
good.
Adapt stream.
1G.
It's not an Adapt stream.
Definitely carry the game with one debuff right there because of that.
This
one
is
block
common
debuff,
practice in
he managed to
Gacha though, and you
survive
could have high
so
tech.
much
Nah,
longer than he should be.
nah, it's not common practice.
Yeah, and
Because
it
E7
allowed that
literally
Assault to just
did
get
not
through,
do it.
No shield, no
They
nothing,
literally
and
did not
the
push
XC
kernel system. They
XC
tried
actually died
and
pretty
wanted
quickly.
and planned
I
to
would
do
say
it.
the Assault is
But
not on
then
board
they pushed it
with Luvia,
on a beta
Exile
server.
the Assault
People
on
tested it out,
Wednesday,
said do
and
not
he
do
would
it.
still
Do
exile
not
the
push it
Assault
into
the
PvP.
same way.
Do not.
Would you exile
Guess what happened?
or would you
They
still exile
didn't.
the one?
They
I
literally
think I would
just
still
didn't.
exile the Loan,
Because
if I'm honest.
The entire community said
Exile
it's
the- if you don't
horrendous.
exile the Loan, I
it
feel
will
like
fucking kill the
you
entire
could probably
competition.
just die.
And
I feel like the Loan
they did
XC
not.
combo is just too strong hitting into one unit.
ER, which in my opinion,
That's
technically in a lot of
Maybe
points is
Rift
just
could
better than
max
E7.
Who knows?
We got the
They
next
just pushed it
Nathan
and
Lowen
killed the
being
entire
picked
game with
at,
it.
And the Cathos Sylvia is being split in the draft.
I do not
moment.
care if my okay,
First
you
pick
could have
for
had a
Mithra
fucking
is
higher
Cathos
tech level.
is
I
over
don't
there.
care.
Piggy
I don't
is
care.
walking to
The system is
Sylvia
dog
1G.
shit. I don't want to support it. I really do not want to
And then we're
support it.
seeing a Ray
Like there's
Marie in
nothing
response.
good about
What
the
the fuck?
system. I could have
both on
literally
Amber,
ignored
so
all of this,
we're seeing
keep
a
it
lot
on
of
level
Ambers
6 or
in-
whatever,
Well, this is a
and
global
then go
player,
full
and
on tech
Amber
level
is
to
their
have a
second
higher
favorite
tech level.
shell,
But
so
I
that
don't
kinda
care
makes sense.
because the system is
I don't
ass.
get it. Like,
It's
I
pure
thought
dog
Bloom
shit.
was
I don't want
supposed
to
be like a
support
counter
it.
pick.
Like
Why is he
it's
locking
like
them?
it's
That
I
is
don't know.
so
It's
strange.
such a fucking hypocrite. Like
I
this is
think what
hypocritical
Bloom
fucking
is good
behavior.
if you're
Like
planning to
imagine
let
me
Sylvia
saying,
through,
yeah, the system is
because
dog
the
shit,
way
tech level is
it
ass, and
interacts
so
is
on.
Sylvia
But all I
has
did
to
is
make a block,
maximizing my
which is
tech
a
level. Now I'm
back,
45
and
tech
then
level and
Bloom
everybody's
stops
behind.
Amber.
This is just hypocrite.
So
This
I
is
think he's
hypocritical
planning to
behavior.
lock
Like
Sylvia
I don't
through,
want to
which is why
support
he's
this.
locked
This
Bloom.
is
He's
just
also
dog
very good
shit.
into the XC.
It's
So I actually
complete
think
dog.
it's a very good pick here. It's just bad
It's
in
just
defeat.
dog.
So
It's like
You
saying,
can't
yeah, but
ban
that's how the
defeat
game
because
is, so
it's
you have to
locked,
play it. If you
so-
don't play it like that, like if you
I
do not
think
play the
at the
game
moment, there's
the
no
way the
bans
game
for Fear as
wants you
well.
to
I'm
play
not
it,
sure, but
then you
maybe
get
he's
punished
gonna
for it.
go for,
Yeah,
like,
bro, fuck you.
another
I don't care.
assault, but
Like,
assault
I
is
just don't care.
stolen
I will
by
not play the
Piggy this
game.
time around.
Like, I
Okay,
just
so
don't
then
care.
he takes the Luvia in response
The game
to
can
that.
fuck itself,
Then if
bro.
he
I don't
goes
care.
for- I'm assuming he probably goes
I
for
don't care, bro.
Silver on Punk, maybe.
I play the game to have
Looks
fun.
pretty good here, especially if you're letting the
I want to play the
Sylvia through,
game
because if you get that
having
S3
fun.
off,
I don't have
so
fun.
far, his 1-2-3 doesn't actually
It's
deal that
annoying.
much
It's
damage.
exhausting. It's just not
Maybe
competitive.
hilarious.
We are not playing the same game.
One of those.
Maybe.
We are not playing the same game.
Thinking
People
about
have
this
just
last bit.
advantages over me.
Ooh,
For
I
no
like
fucking
that.
reason.
Wow.
Even though I spent
Goes to
around
the
10k
XL,
on the game,
getting
people
that
have
defense
an
boost,
advantage.
getting more damage
It
to the
just
rest of
makes
the
no
team,
sense.
kinda
This makes no sense.
I like this aggressiveness. No healing. That's pretty
So what?
coming out from mid.
Oh my god, this
What
game
is
is so
pick
dark, bro.
5?
Oh my god.
I feel like he needs something super strong here.
But there is a Sharon.
Navet.
And he's gonna go for Navet. I don't know about that. Navet does not counter Amber, and Navet soft counter the Sean Lee a little bit. So maybe he's gonna run circle around the enemy if his Sylvia get to be let through and take first turn.
But Navet is pretty good into the Moon Bunny with the Sylvia, because the Sylvia will remove the Moon Bunny buff, so he should be able to get an S3 off
Ah.
after that and actually land his CC. So, what are we seeing banned? We're seeing the Navet taken out, and we're seeing the Kathos taken out.
We need a Korean guy with
Alright,
Adept
here we
next
go.
Etheria
Both
meetup,
CC
bro.
units are gone, but there's still
I
one
highly
CC
doubt the
coming
fucking
out from
storyteller
Luvia
will
with
be in the
Bloom,
next
and Raymond can
in the
also
next
stun.
fucking hypertalk, bro.
So
Homie-
she
homie
send
talk
the
too much.
203? Or will she just buff immunity over
They
there?
don't want
I mean,
to.
there's no
They
reason to
don't
send
want
the
you to
203
hear the
now.
fucking truth. Homie was dropping facts
I
left
don't
and
know,
right.
I-
That was too much.
I would almost be tempted to send the
Homie
S3,
disappeared.
but he's just going for the S2.
I think you can always send the S3 when you get defense broken by the plume, so that's gonna be safe for later. So we
Like
get
the
a lot of
natural
damage coming
thing,
out here. I
in my
wonder where
opinion.
it's gonna be on. Is he gonna
In my
send it to
opinion,
the Ray Mary?
if you want to introduce, like, pay to win,
I think you just go for
the only way you do
Sylvia,
it
no? Or you send the
is
S1 into
by
the RC
shortening
and
the
try and
amount
get
of
that block
time
up.
somebody
But if
has
you get
to
the
spend
block
for
up, I
something.
feel like her
If, for
value is
example,
a lot, it's diminished.
let's say you have
Oh,
does
he
go
went
for
for
it,
the
and he
block
does
a
go for
specific
the
amount
block.
of stamina.
I think that's
Right.
actually a really smart play, because it lowers
Like,
her
you
damage
can
by
refresh
6
stamina
while
10
you're
times.
not able to get that
Technically, it's a
defense
way
buff,
behavior
and
if
then
you buy that.
actually
Technically.
makes your XC
But in
do
this
more
game, it's so
damage
high
to you
value, you should do
because
it even as a free to
he
play.
has higher defense.
Especially like in stuff like X2.
We're gonna be
And
the
then he-
stat trading.
But technically, it's just a
Lowering
veiled
the HP
behavior.
Bravery so
And
that
you just
he's
get
not
more
actually gonna be
stamina,
able to
and you
stop
can
her from
farm
proccing,
more.
so
But
just lowering
in
the
long
damage that
side,
she does proc.
if you see the bigger
And this is
picture,
smart from
the
the side
gear
of
is
not
also
pressing the S3
just-
on Plume, just holding
it also has a cap. You will reach the
We have a lot of
ceiling
holding
because
going on
at the
over here.
beginning
Yeah, we
you will get a
do.
lot of
Yeah.
upgrades.
We used to
because
be
your
these
gear is
fast
bad.
S3 kinda
But the
game,
more
we do a lot of
upgrades
holding
you get,
strategically at this point.
the
Because
better
there's so
pieces you
much
have in
interaction going
total,
on all the time
so you
that
get
you
less
can't just be,
upgrades.
like,
right?
mindlessly spamming
It will
this.
basically rebalance itself.
Okay,
You
so
will
sending
get
the
less and
S3,
less
so
upgrades
that is probably
the more
point
you
where
farm, because your
Mr.
gear is
is
just
gonna
better
start
in total,
sending some of his S3s.
right? And this is
But
how you should balance pay to win in a game,
XC is
because
doing
whales
work
get
on the
faster to the
XL.
point. Whales
So low
can
already.
reach the
if
ceiling
you
way
send the
faster than you,
S3
but
here,
free
you
to
can
plays
just
at some
power up.
point will get to there and
Not
have the
quite
same
yet,
kind
but
of
he
value
needs
almost,
his,
and then you can compete.
Aza to move. I'm pretty sure Aza's definitely gonna move right there in front of the Luvia, but Luvia is gonna be able to cut in between Fallen.
So I
Oh,
think
but
the
if he
S3
proc the Ray Mary,
Like
he will,
you
the
could
Ray Mary will
technically,
make
you could
his 1G
technically like
actually.
spend 1 1 million,
I think it will.
right? You can spend 1 million. and fucking get everything in the shop, get every single unit, get every crystal, whatever. Get all of that. In comparison to a fucking free-to-play, you are obviously cooked. But now, if you think about it, in 1 year, where you get as a free-to-play, in comparison to the person that played for 1 day and dropped 1 million, you get very close in terms of gear, right? You get very close. So now you have to imagine, bro, the homie fucking dropped 1 million. Homie dropped 1 million. And I'm so close to him now. It took me 1 year. But bro, 1 year and 1 million. Like, compare that. How much money are you guys making, bro? I'm not making fucking 1 million in a year. So I'm totally fine with that, bro. If homie dropped 1 million and I'm on almost the same level or fucking close to him in 1 year, bro, I'm fine. Bro, let him drop his 1 million. Homie is fucking financially the entire game. Like, let him do it. The game is running because of him. Like, congrats. Keep doing it. I love you. Let me play the game. Right?
But you lose like 9 stacks, and suddenly your damage compared to the assault tankiness is a whole different story.
Yeah.
XD and
Super hard to
assassination.
actually deal with, especially if fully stacks on your Ray-Marie, and you know how it works. When it's the enemy Asal, it's always 100% chance that she's going to battle will at the start of the game.
Yeah, it's suddenly, oh, 8 stacks gone. Oh no, my unit is so much weaker than before.
And then you pick this out, you press
I'm
S3
pretty
and
sure
it
you just made
snaps
Colonel
it.
so
Like,
CN can
do it.
spend, win, and
Like,
RTA. I don't know.
went 6 turns
I
with
think
no
they are
battle
just
will.
dumb.
Like, wow, very cool.
Yeah,
There's no deeper story to that.
That you didn't even have battle will on, Sean.
Yeah, I'm probably on like.
I don't think there's a deeper story to that. I think they are literally just
But I
You
think
got
it's the first
7
game
feet
that
back.
Not
everyone
very
used Sentinel.
intelligent.
This is like the budget build.
Because
That's crazy.
I mean,
if you know the potential of your own game, and you know how good the game is, and you know what the flaws are,
So just lowering that damage is really valuable.
there's a clear answer,
that is true. Can't go wrong
which
with a bit
is
of damage
we go for
reduction, a
long-term
lot of
success
damage reduction.
and not
So,
short-term
can
game.
Mithra break the
Like,
curse, or
obviously
will
they get
he fall to
a
the
lot of
same
money at the
curse
moment
that he wins a game
because
and loses
waves
the
are fucking buying out the
next.
chips and
Earlier,
so on.
getting a time weave prop was
But
kinda
other players are quitting. A lot of players are quitting. Luca almost quit. Fucking 1 million in or something. Homie is
I think
homie's
Etheria on
fucking
time wave is one of the most tilting
turbo whale in this
builds
game, and homie
you have
almost
to kinda
quit.
deal with, 'cause it's
Right?
so
Because of the entire
game-changing to
system and
press escape
Archon and
at
so
the
on.
right moment, and being empowered by time weave, it pushed
Like,
the
I don't know.
team leader to the moon.
It definitely did. But I would assume that he thought the Fia wasn't on time wave because she didn't press S3 on her first turn. She held it. Because if you're on time wave, normally you just kind of want to spam it because you want to have more chances.
How
for
about
that
they
time wave
give
to proc.
a chip max
But
value?
Holding it actually worked out pretty well for him.
Maybe a
Yeah,
chip
he
craft
wanted that
event where you can
juicy
guarantee
blue
red speed.
so that he
Like,
can
in my
actually do it.
opinion, it's very
Also, I
simple.
think by holding it,
The only way how we
like-
can
it's like
fix
a-
this
a
entire
holding
garbage is
contest
by making
between the two
everybody OP.
players.
If everybody is
Press
OP,
it,
nobody
am I
is.
going to press it?
Right? And whales still have the
So,
edge.
We've seen
in
this
terms of
matchup,
variety.
at the very least, Asal
Right? In
win
my opinion,
on
they
both
should
sides.
just give out this
So
blue
do you think
shit
Asal's
so
gonna be
everybody gets
hotly
tech level
contested in this
50.
next game?
So everybody has the highest
Now
tech
it's going
level.
to be a better
And then they
character than
push a
Nathan
fucking
is.
chip. Right? They
Yeah,
give blue
Asal
chip
seems to be
max roll
pretty
speed to
strong,
everybody.
and
Everybody
she's
has
still
a
strong in the
26,
bruiser versus
26 or
bruiser matchup.
28. I
We
don't know what
are
the
into
max
draft.
speed is, but
We're seeing
give it
Mithra
like
banning
26 speed or whatever.
and
Right?
Kefos
And then you
on the other
get 20%
side is
shit.
gone.
Right? The 20%.
Man, I wish
And then
that
you
Nathan
as a
just
player
got
who got the
more
chip, you can
games
decide for
because
which fucking card you want to
he
use
hasn't
it.
won a game yet.
And then let's say you just
Everybody
use it
just
for
feared
fucking
him.
Sentinel
He
because you
feared
think
the
Sentinel
unknown
is the
too
most
bad.
generically good card. So you
I
use
mean,
Sentinel in
he's
every
so
unit with
hard to
26
deal
speed.
with.
And
But
then
we've
they can
seen
introduce a system
Milan
where you
first
can
pick
fucking
and
take
then
away the
XC
20% and
and
give it to
blue
another chip.
on the side.
Right? Give it to, like, choose another
You
card
saw it right
basically
there,
to
the blue chip
synergize
is
for the
also
chip.
twice the magic,
That way they could
so
also make more money
very
because you have to
fine.
spend crystals again. So you can
Mithra
remove
definitely
the
wanna end the game
synergy
maybe.
to Sentinel so you
Asal
can use the
getting
chip to
early
another
pick
chip because it's
into
to another
Olivia
card because it's
early
your best
pick.
chip.
And
Like,
Ray-Mary
you could
just
do
wide
all of that.
open. That
Like, you
is
could do all of that.
extremely
Like, it's just so bad.
It definitely
So
is.
bad.
So the Asal priority in this matchup has gone up. all the way to moving into.
And
the
I'm not
second
even
rotation.
fucking working in that
So,
field, bro.
What is
I don't
Mythra
even need to
gonna
think
answer
about a
here?
lot of
What
it.
is he
Like
gonna go? Is he
it's
gonna go
just
back
so
to the
obvious to
Lilian,
me.
or is he gonna go
I don't get it.
more
Like,
aggressive?
what are people doing? I
kinda
just don't
want to
get
see,
it.
like, Turan dot Yellow.
That's why it's just exhausting. I don't want to fucking.
Turn dot
that would be-
Yelly?
I'm
Well,
just waiting.
then
I'm just
you're
waiting
seeing a
till they fix it.
Bushu Raymery. So
Because to me there is no reason to
it
try
is
out.
an Archon
I also don't
Bushu,
care about
so
end of season.
should be
I
able
also
to pull
personally
off.
don't really care about the collab. I just don't care about anything of that.
Seeing the
Sharon
Sharon
coming
I just
back?
don't care.
response,
Because the
I think
game is
that's a
cooked.
good pick, and
The core
Navex, he
problems
got
are still
season
there.
comp in his last
You
two
can
picks.
put
And then
put
a
a lot
Tiamat.
of
You asked
a
for
lot
it,
of
son. She
fucking
is back.
cherries
One of the
I'm
best
sorry,
and
unit
fucking
me,
I don't
I
know,
was joking.
built an
Oh,
insane
that's
cake
units
upon
that
of
are
shit.
features. He's so
I will
strong
still
because
not
of the way
fucking
that they
eat the
interact
cake
with each other.
because the base
So,
is shit.
Really interesting draft
right?
here. What did he ban on
It
here?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
It's
to
probably
me.
gonna be like a Luvia ban,
Like
and,
if the
Elite
fucking
will just work on
if the core is shit,
the
bro, it doesn't
hammer
matter what you
to
build
slow
upon it.
and,
don't care.
Trying to keep the
Just fix the game.
pace on. But-
That's literally what
he
Jack said.
actually-
He admitted
so
we
Ace
should
is
have
gonna be
fucking
able to
focused
fight
more on
behind
core
him.
things and improved on core
Maybe-
things instead
maybe
of
he's
putting a
just
lot of
hoping that he's
time
fast
in
enough that
fucking
he can
designing the
just kill this
system, which
Luvia
fucking cooked
before
our
the
game.
Fusion
Yes,
Wait a minute.
you are right.
Wait a minute.
Exactly.
That's a speed demon,
So do it.
Sylvia.
And don't talk.
Yeah.
Oh
Do
my
you not run
god.
with fast Sylvia?
But like that's really fast though.
So I think he's gonna go in and try and
slower
just,
than the Luvia.
I think he just tries to kill off the Luvia here.
Oh,
And then he's just playing
I think that's gonna be a
3v4.
tough challenge.
You
I
can
think that's
still
gonna be pretty
easily be
simple
top
for the
200
Sharon
in
and Ace.
Etheria is free to
They get
play.
like
You
You
Tiamat,
can do
though,
that.
The Tiamat
You
is
can do a lot of
grabbing.
things.
He's not wanting to go home yet.
Just be lucky, KW.
You bramble, but you're also losing a lot of health at the same time while not really doing a whole lot. So that is kind of a problem. Oh, he's going straight for the Raymary.
going on the
Factory
right.
level is fine
Okay,
because
so
of just
on the
time gated
two
thing, but more
S3s
blue
with
rewards would
the
always help. I don't think it's
double
fine.
ban onto the Luvia.
There's nothing fine
Because he
about it.
can't afford
I
one
don't wanna
unit
level
to
it.
send away.
Okay,
Although he has
I'm
the
behind.
immunity on everybody, so
What now? We are not playing the same game anymore. Okay, hit me up
He's
in
going
6
for
months.
the Luvia.
When I also
I mean, the
reach max
Raymary is
level, then
very
I play
weak,
again.
So it's gonna have a
In
hard
my
time
opinion,
trying
it's
to
a
kill
dog
this
shit
stuff
system.
now.
There's nothing good about it. There's nothing. It's forcing me
Just
to
like
level
the
tech
Fushu
level. I don't
fighter,
want to.
that's kinda sucks
I don't
a
want
little
to.
bit.
I don't want to spend my
a
fucking
little
crystals
bit,
on
but
blue
this-
stuff
this
to level my
Tiamat
tech
will
level. I don't
probably
want to.
transform once
Okay,
the
I'm not
Fushu
doing it,
S3
so what does
gets
it
off,
mean?
she takes
I'm
it.
behind. Because other
So
people are
maybe
doing
just
it.
try and
Just a little bit
amber-
I don't want to. Like, it's just bad. It's just so bad.
Maybe.
There's nothing good about it. If
Seal
there's a
reduces
cap or not,
damage
there's
on
nothing good about it.
Tiamat, right?
It
I don't
doesn't
think
change
does.
anything.
That's why I was thinking, do you maybe just try and amber her
The
now?
system is
So
bad.
getting the Raymery proc, it
Like,
just
I will
makes
log
it
in for the
so
next
easy.
year, and then in a
but
year I max level,
it
guys,
might
on my
be
tech
enough
level. Then I will
if
play RTA again.
The
Because
Tiamat
then I play the
somehow
same
managed
game.
to go in front and set up for
Oh,
Raymary.
the
The Raymary
Luvia
get-
just
oh,
died.
oh,
So he's gonna
oh,
get
the
another
setup is
S3
happening.
here. He's gonna get.
Dude, that
Does
is
he go
so
for? I
many
think we go
S3.
for another S3.
3 S3 in a
Three
row. dude.
S3s.
But it's crazy how a level 5 Sentinel and a good.
Yeah, let's see if Raymary can S1 kill.
Like,
I doubt
good
it, actually,
vibes,
but let's see.
this Raymary took
We
3
need to
ults,
S1 kill.
and Piggy survived that without
Bro, this
anyone
Raymary does
dying.
0 damage.
Kill.
Oh my
But he
god,
gets to
double.
Transform here. There should be big damage.
Oh my god, this will trigger Ray.
Not
Amber
quite
the
enough.
one. He gets to
Another-
Oh my god, and it triggers! Oh!
Raymery
Oh
proc.
my god!
Oh, no, we S1.
Oh my
Oh, and no, she cannot heal!
What is going on?
She cannot heal!
Happening.
S1 kill Raymary.
S1 the assault. He needs to amber here. It's GG.
It's game.
It's
Wait, that's
not
over.
enough.
S1 dead.
Yeah.
Woo!
Tiamat
my God.
is just her. Tiamat is
Tiamat!
Raymery Fushu.
Tiamat!
To play the game. Just hit auto.
This is like EWS
Boom.
last year.
Cinema.
Wow, that was really quick as well. For
Cinema.
a draft like that to end so quickly, damn, everything just kind of aligned.
Being top 200 when there's literally 200 players active in RTA isn't really an achievement. Facts.
Who would have thought, huh? Who would have thought the one to decide?
Did
this
Chris
game
say
from
they will
Mythra
fix
to
it?
break the
Chris
curse of
said
global
something
not making
is
it
coming.
Is Tiamat.
Oh, you said you
I don't know
wanted
what
to
something
see
means,
another
though.
Tiamat game, and you seen one.
Yeah, and we got a Tiamat game absolutely crushing enemy. Raymary getting like 4 ultimate in a row. Like, hey, excuse me, Raymary being fair. What is that? Actually,
Raymary's just Raymarie. That's why Global loves that unit. That is our #1 unit, and it's for that reason. Can just win you a game from nowhere. 4 S3s in the space of about 2 turns. Very wholesome.
You know,
What's the difference between max refreshing and gemming the factory?
Wow, that's great.
Gemming the factory has higher value
That's pretty cool.
because tech level has higher value than gear.
$3.99.
So,
True, that makes sense. Pointless system
Sal
just
got
brings a
beat.
gap that doesn't need to
it was
exist.
whoever had
Exactly.
Sal won up until the last
And what
matchup,
do you
and
think
Victor
free-to-play
made
players, new
through.
players are doing?
So that's
There's
the
no way to
second
catch up.
global player
I'm
to
literally a veteran who
last
played
one
the game
up
for
will
1
be
year.
Kecker, I believe.
I've been playing since fucking beta.
Man,
I'm
Future
playing my
King.
new player
I still
account.
have not
I'm
built
over
Future,
1 month in,
and I still have
and
not
I
built
still
Tiamat,
do
and
not
I don't
see
think I ever will.
where
Which
I
is
can
fine, but
remotely
impressive combo.
compete
They're
with
wholesome.
anybody in
I don't
RTA.
want to be that guy, you know. I want
Like,
to press my
literally.
button. Like, I think
I'm just
I think
way
he
too
definitely
behind.
pressed any button he wanted.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
only
but
have
is
to
that
care
not how
about
you
gear
like to
now
play?
anymore. I
Just,
also have to care about my
sit back,
chips
relax, and watch
and
the
my
games
tech
play
level
through?
and everything. It's
No,
just
I like
bad.
to
It's
pretend I
just
have
so
strategy. I like
bad.
to
It's
press
so
my buttons,
bad.
like press the vet skill 3 like 4 times in a row.
Like in E7, for example,
That is no
right?
strategy.
You
Just
can shit
ramble
on this
everything.
game whatever you want. Like I also do not like a lot of things about E7.
God.
But
Like,
in
I think that's one of
E7,
the biggest
I
reasons
was
why I
able
can't
to
use
fucking
Neo. Like seriously,
play
because you
RTA.
skill 3 and then you die.
top 500 or was like I cannot remember.
I
Top
remember
500,
that
top
hype.
400, probably
Hype as
500
well.
or
He
something.
goes in,
Top
AoE
500,
trips
Warlord,
everybody,
whatever.
rambled
The
once.
Emperor thing, I don't even
And
know
then
what the
he
ranks
died.
were. Like I
That's
cannot remember.
crazy.
But I played the game for 1 to 2 months.
Finally, we are getting
1 to 2 months.
Hacker match very,
And
very
I'm
soon.
way more competitive than I will ever be in ER
Mithra.
in fucking 6 months probably.
Mithra,
Like this
for
is
making it
just
through.
bad.
And
The
he-
new
he
player
will be
experience
representing
is
Global
way
on,
better,
on the
but
right
because
side.
of
We don't know if
kernel
Hector's gonna
system,
make it
it's
through yet.
just
These
unplayable.
matches can be
It's just
scary.
unplayable.
So don't want to say anything.
I
right
cannot
now,
compete.
but
I
we
have a
truly
fucking.
have
I
two
don't have.
global players,
I don't have a
one on
single
each side.
double
The
speed
dream
blue
of a
chip
global final
because
is
there's
behind.
nothing that
Yeah,
guarantees
and
you
if Kecker
a
makes
fucking
it through, that
capsule
means that
where you can
half
decide
the
which
global
chip you
players
want.
made it
The
through
only way
to
you can
the
do,
semis,
like the
so
only way you get the right chip
pretty big.
True.
is by
Really
fucking
very, very
buying the
So who
epic, like the
is
pass, the
Hector
monthly pass.
Apollo?
Nah, was it the monthly pass? The season pass,
So
I
in
think.
the highlights,
The
all
seasonal
I can say
pass
was the highlight
with
of
Messiah
this
on
game.
it. If you buy it,
think
you
it
get on
had
level 50. On level 50, you get a capsule where you can choose a chip.
All the S3s, it has
But
to
I on purpose,
I think the
I do
Raimi
not want to
works
spend.
really
I
well
go I
in
go
game
full free to
3
play.
because he
So
is
I
a
don't
good-
have
like
Yeah.
if
any
there was, like, a
way
healer, that would've been a
to
different
get
story. So the
a
blue
fucking
was
double
pretty
speed
much
chip
associated.
except with RNG. Like I run a fucking 14 speed chip
But,
on my
yeah,
free to
you're
play.
right.
How am I
Next
supposed to
time
compete?
we have
Everybody's
Kecker
fucking,
versus
I don't know,
who's
20
the-
speed, 15 speed base fast on every
Is
single
it-
unit, not even including the
think
gear,
it
which I'm
is
behind on
Senju
for a
Urwa?
year. Like,
I think that's right.
Ooh. So someone from the
Oh my
Chinese
God.
server, so that's gonna be
Yeah.
very, very scary. They're all very, very strong players, so global players need to watch out. Maybe do their homework as well. But we
did you
should get
ever
that
play
game
7 again during season end?
happening
I did.
Very, very soon. Kecker right
I
now
did.
is
A couple
ranked
days ago,
2 on the
actually.
global leaderboard.
Start, I think
Only a couple
on
points
Monday.
below,
Monday,
Red,
Tuesday, I
not that
played it.
far away. Kecker is still a very, very dedicated
And then I
player
dropped it
in the Etheria
because I
leaderboard.
was like, nah, bro, fuck
Because
that shit.
We've seen a lot of pro player come and go, but the one constant has always been Kecker.
Yeah, Kecker has always been near the top. I think last tournament was the first tournament that he didn't actually win. Still managed to come third place, which is no small feat. But yeah, he'll be looking to kind of right that this time out, I suppose, and get back to his.
Is there a
winning
stream
ways,
delay?
going
I
for
think so.
first place again.
Yep, Kecker, the two-time. The two-time champion.
I'm crying and
against
just waiting to max that shit so I can
Zooooooooomin.
play
I think
fast
I'm gonna
units
call
and
it
3
that.
bet.
So
All good,
yeah.
guys.
So
In season
Kecker,
7 in
enjoy
ER, we are
the
all on the
standard
same
price
tech
now,
level and then we
and
can play the
we have
game. All good.
Freya enjoyable.
All good.
You think it's gonna go Freya Xuan Li this time around?
Maybe. I think that's risky to do into Kaker, though. I feel like Kaker is very good at playing against those types of playstyles. So, but if that's what you're comfortable with, I don't think you can afford to just mix it up.
The people with Gigamax Factory are actually minimal, though. There are enough people that have tech level 30.
Game one, see if it works. If it
Enough.
doesn't work, go to something else.
Which is already
think
2
Kaker
speed
has a little
or something.
Flexibility.
2 speed difference.
There's definitely gonna be one to
On
a
every
lot
single
push
unit.
to go
And that's
absolutely
only the speed.
crazy.
I'm not even including
Maybe
the
he will bring out
HP.
some niche games,
Like, I
playstyle
can literally...
eventually.
Hold on.
But we did see.
I
a lot
also told it,
of
Chris.
different strategies.
I
from
also
Sharon
told
to
that,
Lugia
Chris,
main
bro.
To Lilium, to Ray Mary going absolutely ham and cheese, to a Tiamat popping off as well. We see a lot of different things today. I have to admit, even though we know that there's always a Cathar.
So you have understanding, right?
In there, but
I will show you something so you have an understanding what I'm fucking talking
as,
about.
like the supporting cast.
I feel
This
like most of the drafts, the kind of 1, 2
is my tech level
have been
a week
very
ago or 2 weeks
similar
ago.
in
It was
every single
20.
draft, and then moving
Right?
into the 3, 4, 5 is where the drafts have
These
kind
are
of
the
deviated
stats
and changed
that you
based
get
on
on
the player's
every
playstyle.
single unit you
'Cause
have.
these kind of staple
On
picks
every
like
single
your
unit you get these
Lan,
stats.
Kathos, Zhonqi,
On level 20.
etc., that kind of go in that 1, 2, and then you can kind of
Now,
flex into
in
whatever you want
comparison,
from there.
Indeed. And the game.
this is Watchums,
starting
right?
between
This is
Keka
Watchums.
and Erwu, and
Erwindot
hold
ban.
up. We have Keka pre-banning Turadot of all things and getting a Nathan first pick.
Wow, getting a Nathan first pick is interesting.
Homie
because
is
I would
level
assume
33.
maybe
We
these
only
players
have a
played each
tech
other
level
on
difference
ladder,
of
so Keku
13.
knows
Only
that Turadot
13.
is something that he
Right?
needs to remove.
Only
Also
13
getting the
difference.
Sylvia
Only.
unlock and the Loan, this
And
draft is
I'm
looking pretty scary for Kaker already.
1,350 HP
Answering with
down.
Freya. So he is
88
definitely
defense
taking
down.
Taiwan.
140
There's no
attack
way
down.
that Keka
2
lost
speed
Sylvia
down. 1%
Like,
damage
that is
boost
next
down.
level
1%
confidence,
damage reduction down.
Whatever
On
he's doing,
every
I
single
think this
unit.
this man gotta have
On
some
every
crazy
single
stats.
unit. And that's only tech level.
What is he picking?
Only tech level.
So he took 30 seconds to lock the Freya. Was thinking about probably what his next.
This is
pick
only
was gonna
tech
be.
level.
Interesting.
And
that
I'm
his
only
Zhonqi is
13
on
level down.
Codex.
There are people running on level 40 tech level
Why?
plus.
You'll have to do that skill once. You're gonna use that skill twice.
Like we are not playing the
Maybe-
same
maybe it's an
game.
answer-
And I don't
maybe it's an
care.
answer
I
to
don't
the
care
point,
about my
because
tech
the
level.
point goes
Because
up
I
to
don't want to
3 and
support
then you
that
get to
shit.
reapply your
Because
defense
it's
buff.
garbage.
But if
I
you're
do
reapplying
not
your
care.
defense buff, you're not doing
This
damage.
shit is garbage.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
This is complete
so
dog
interesting.
water. Whoever
Oh,
fucking
the
designed and
blue
came up
river
with
right
this
now, but
decision
time,
to implement
Keka,
this should
the
be
true
fired on the
Amber
spot
merchant,
because he killed the
Amber
game.
up, baby.
The same goes to the
Amber
personal
everywhere.
design chips.
But we got
Fire
Amber
completely.
right there with the
Bro,
Amber.
fucking, it
Wow,
makes no
this guy,
sense.
he is
Killed the
fucking
entire
crazy.
game.
Yeah, he's going for it. I will say
It's
though,
so
I do
bad,
like
so
the
fucking
build
bad.
from Kaker on Nathan because he's going for that Jackal over going for the Amber. I like having that guaranteed speed boost on him so that you're more flexible in what you draft him with.
Even the Amber merchant put Jacko on your Nathan. All right, stop with the Amber Nathan, boys. We need that Jacko guard. Let's do it.
Santic on Codex. Okay,
Wow.
this is an
Wow.
interesting draft. We've not seen something like this so far today. So what do you ban here?
I think he might have to ban out the plume. Maybe?
I think you might be right. I think he
So that you don't get the silver to cut. Oh, he banned the Nathan.
Oh, he banned
still.
the Nathan. And
Wow.
and the XL's gone.
Santic. What a giga chat. But
Bro,
some of the
what
codex
is Nagalan?
Shuan Li
What the
actually
fuck
banned.
is
Okay,
this
let's see
fucking
the
name?
Codex,
Like,
the codex on
what
Santic's gonna work
what is
out.
this?
Man, we're seeing some weird things today. Look at that speed on the Gethos. Actually going first.
What is this?
Crazy.
Ooh, and hits the
Oh
hits the
my God,
cooldown
bro.
increase on
Anyways.
everybody except for the
Okay.
Sylvia, but the Sylvia has Moon Bunny, so not able to hit
Ah.
on that. Now, does he press S3 here, or does he go for the S2?
I think S2
The-
will get stripped by the Shuan Chi anyway, so he might just go for S3. Oh, he
Yeah.
pressed it. But then you get
Goes
stripped.
for the
And then you get increased cooldown time again by the Giga Chat Santic. So you literally have no skill for a very long duration of time. But this Ray Mary is doing the classic Raymery thing. That's for sure.
I think
True, but that's a
I've
2-turn
never
cooldown
ever
on the
seen
Raymery and the Loan.
a game where the team
That's
behind the
Raymery.
game
Oh my god! Look at
Oh,
it.
she brambled again.
is so
They
different.
3 Bramble in a row, but unfortunately,
Is so
the-
different in terms of
the-
quality.
And
Yes,
stealing-
I've never seen that.
stealing the turn
It's
off the
like
Raymery
one
is
side
perfect.
in
Two
in
turns
XD
on the Amber
is
and
working
2
their
turns
ass
for
off,
kills. I don't know
passionate,
whether you
fucking
change priority
doing
here and just
overtime
go for
work,
the
bro,
Loan,
locking
because you can
in,
basically ignore
doing
Raymery
stuff.
because of
These
that-
are the
that
people
cooldown.
who invent the fucking
I think
the
Keka
QL and so on.
he is getting
Like these are the
absolutely
people who are locking in.
roasted by
And
this
then you have
guy.
the other side
Blocking
who
the
just
shot,
don't
like,
care,
everyone on Keka team
who
is
fucking go
increased in
like
cooldown,
they
so
they
have
come
nothing to
late,
do.
go
He
early,
brambled again.
like
He's gotten
it-
4 Bramble in
it's
a
insane to
row,
me.
and he still cannot turn the game
Like these
around.
are the
That is
player who
how
monetize the
well
game.
controlled
The
Keka
people,
is by
the dev
enemy.
team who
And
monetize the game.
Another skill tool from the Santa, cleansing the entire team, giving the
And
crit
he's gonna
damage.
cooldown increase again.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Keka is getting absolutely cooldown control by this Giga Chat from China. And there's nothing
Yeah,
to
Kega
do,
gets
like,
absolutely
his low end
shafted
zero
here, I'll be
turn,
honest.
0 skill available, and the Amber is still on 2
He just
turn
gets turbo
cooldown,
fucking
so she
shafted, it's
has
crazy.
no Amber to protect
S3.
herself even.
No?
Yeah, and he's gonna have S3,
Okay.
S2 up on the Kethos again very soon, so he can just do it all again.
Oh, she has a
he
3,
gets
okay, never
one
mind.
move here. One move.
Okay,
Is
that's
that
with
gonna be
steal,
enough?
no? Am I blind?
His
Oh,
low end
okay, it's the bunny buff.
will-
I
has
thought
skill
it's
3,
his Kongle.
but she's very low health at the moment, so she's not out of the wood just yet.
Yeah, but Lauren has a 3.
She can
No.
skill 3 one-time buff. That's all
do
she
you
can do.
S-
Yeah, but she
who
will
do you
die.
S3?
There's no
I
way
think it
Keka
has to
can
be
win.
Kethos, no, so that you don't get cooldown increase and killed.
Will the Xuan Chi have the chance to kill her at this point?
S3 and die.
Maybe.
He maybe can.
Oh,
It's good.
Oh wait,
She's
hold
dead.
up. Is that enough?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's over.
Yeah.
It's GG.
And game 1 goes to Urwu.
The only
Wow.
global player to lose game 1 is none other than the legendary.
Yeah, but I'll
Keka.
be honest, Keka,
That was-
like when
that
you
was a bit of a
saw
CC
Keka playing the game,
masterclass there, but
homie
really
always
truly
loses the
the
first
power
game.
of cooldowning. You don't need hard CC if you can just
Homie
use
loses the
cooldowns
game
and not let
every
them
single
fight you.
time. The first game he always
Wow,
loses.
this
It's
guy,
crazy.
Absolutely beautiful display. But I'm very impressed with the fact that the Kethos could move with the Freya. Like the Kethos
So am
didn't
I.
even have like Bulwark in the first turn, so he didn't get any extra.
Fun
the
part is
first turn.
people who do nothing
could
probably
move
getting
with
paid
Freya.
more, yeah.
Very fast Kethos. Like
I've never seen it
370
cause
with
half
very
XD's
high
employees are
resources
AI
at the
right
very
now.
least.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know,
I'm pretty sure
because even
Sylvia
AI wouldn't
is
be
not
that dumb
really
to introduce
slow,
that.
right? And he got
This
boosted
sounds
by
like a
Bloom as
human
well.
failure. There's no
That
way that
Kethos
was AI.
really fast. Also the fact
Whoever
that
introduced
Keka got
the
full
kernel
Amber
system is a human.
kinda just expose himself to all these increased cooldown time.
Global out
Yeah,
factory,
and
yeah,
I mean,
I guess so.
It worked wonders. I might have to re-gear my Santic after that one. I've not actually played Santic in so long, but that was really cool to see.
And the Amber Xuan Chi was faster than the Santec to strip the Sylvia immunity after that. So that was probably a very fast non-bloodbath Xuan Chi as well. So we are seeing like different kind of Xuan Chi build from different players. Some go Bramble, some go Strife, and this guy went just Giga Speed, and he broke the enemy down.
Yeah, and the key animus was that Zhang Qi, 61% damage and full speed with Strive and running on Gladiator. So as he got a little bit lower, got some extra damage out, but yeah, it did wonders. And I wonder how that XL would have looked if we actually got to see that in game, because that's the first time I think I've ever seen an XL on Codex.
Yeah, I think it was probably going to be she buff, and then I think the Freya is probably gonna take away the Moon Bunny maybe with the skill 3, or she's gonna buff again, and then the whole sequence of like increased cooldown time plus the Xuan Chi would absolutely cook the enemy, and there was nothing that Plume could do because Plume would get increased cooldown time anyway, so she wouldn't able to defense break the Xuan Li. So the Xuan Li would keep the defense buff, and there was nothing much that Loan could do being increased cooldown.
I really hope Ariel was just flop.
Do you think it would have looked different if
The design, the
Kecker
trailer,
had
everything
pressed
is off.
S3 on the Sylvia on his first turn? Because he pressed the S2 for the immunity. But if he pressed the S3, he could have got his whole team to take a turn before. Oh, and we're straight into game 2. Kethos and Jean-Chi and Nathan once again. This time picking up the Sharon, going for the Sylvia unlock again.
I'm not sure about this
Damn.
one, but on the other side, we
Sharon
don't see the Sylvia
Sylvia.
anymore, but we're seeing the plume getting picked up here. Very interesting. So I think that was what Mytha trying to do to counter the Sylvia.
The Sharon
It
into
didn't really work
Sylvia is
too well,
actually a
but
very
whatever
smart
it
draft.
worked out is fine.
I think
Because
the difference,
this
though, is
denies your
time
opponent
the
to go
Sylvia is
Kachi
on
if he
block,
wants to fight
whereas
Sharon.
last time the Sylvia
Because
was on
even if
2
Kachi
and
is
that
faster,
becomes
he goes
like a
S3, but then
Amelia
Sylvia
attack.
goes S3. It removes everything.
Ooh, we got so many.
Or if
Amber
Sylvia is
coming
faster,
out
she
from,
just S3s and
Rogues,
sets
and
everybody up.
that's kinda
Like,
fun. But over there we
that's
got
very smart
two
actually.
Codex CC units
Rubia and
coming
Nevette.
out from Keka.
Coming out from Kecker. Wow.
I thought Keka is a bruiser player. What in the CC is this?
Now, interestingly, this is a top speed Loan. Not Loan. Top speed Plume. It's not on Strive or anything like that. It's broken set Swift. And the Freya's coming out last, so he's trying to force the ban.
Yeah, Freya is a force
Ooh,
ban here, no?
very interesting right there.
I think
Wow.
Freya is a force ban.
So I wonder what is gonna be the ban. Is it still going to be Nathan right there? I think it.
Nah,
probably
we
will be
ban
Nathan because
Freya.
he does not have, like,
Keka
something
bans
to
Freya,
on his team.
and
So we
because he
ban on
bans
Nathan, he can
Freya,
deal with the Sylvia, so his
I
team's
think
gonna
everything
be
is
super
cooked.
ready for that. But it looks like it's gonna be a very.
I
fast
think
game
everything
because
is good.
No fear, no Fuchu. My kind of dream right there. Who would have thought Keka?
Keka's draft is actually very good.
Very very fast game.
Keka has a very
Well,
good draft.
it's tournament life on the line.
The
for
Nathan
Kecker.
into
You're
Sharon
right,
Sylvia
Nathan
is
taken out and
actually
the
a
Kethos is
very,
taken
very
out,
good
so
draft.
can
Oh, he
cut? I feel like
doesn't
this game
ban
comes down to,
Freya.
Is he able to cut and get rid of all these debuffs
Oh.
before everything's kind of applied?
I mean,
Yeah,
we
but
have
the
to jump
Sylvia
on
is
Luvia then
probably moving here.
with Lowen.
The plume is moving, but that's gonna probably trigger the Sylvia if I'm not wrong, because she looks like she's on Shrine.
I don't
even
think
running.
she will cut, does she? Oh, she
So
cuts.
did
It's
not go
good.
for the debuff. Even
Never
if
mind.
Freya waiting for the Shrine to
Okay.
buff so you can
Never
strip.
mind. Yeah,
I think
okay.
that's smart.
It's
Will we
GG's
be
now.
able to deal enough damage here to?
I
What
think
if
we
it's
has
one
two,
team?
yeah. We just has two here.
Who do you send away?
Oh.
Yeah, we send away
Do you
Lowen,
send
no?
away Jean-Chi or do you send away Plume?
Lowen, I
Oh,
think.
that is a big question, huh?
I think we
The
just send
3
Lowen.
Amber also
because
really
Lowen is
just messed
annoying.
up the vibe of the Sharon.
Lowen is just annoying. I would send Lowen, I think.
Yeah,
So
definitely
it's gonna be.
does.
It's not
I
gonna,
think
it's not
this
gonna
is
do
a
a whole
tough-
lot.
Tough decision.
All right, he
Who did-
went
who did-
for.
Yeah.
He went
Go
for
Lowen.
Loan.
Yeah, we go Lowen.
Oh, a little bit awkward here. The plume, the Xuan Li has not buffed yet, so he's gonna send the strip anyway, and take away all the speed buff at the moment. We got more defense buff coming out from the Freya, maybe.
Yeah, but he can just hold the.
We can S3 here, no? Just S3 into Plume S3.
And then he
Let's
can
see what's
strip all
gonna
the
happen
buff
here.
off. I think you
Ooh.
S2 here.
This is such a complicated game because it's not a bruiser game where it's just like, oh, big damage, big damage. There's so much.
We go
decision
Freya
making
to
going
have
on
first
each
turn
and
just to
every
give turn away to
because
Sylvia.
every move has like a good and a bad. There's a
Yeah, we
trade-off
S3 here, no?
every time.
Yeah,
So
but-
it's
'cause you're
super
S2
Just
complicated.
S3, no?
100%. Because you're S2.
Oh, is he holding it for XL?
But you hope that the Dreamweave can stop some of those.
Maybe he's holding it for
dots
XL.
from applying. I
He's
think
thinking
if
about it.
I think I would hold the S1. Yeah, I would just S1. I
Mm.
would hold the S3 until he's used his S3.
Yeah.
And then
Okay,
you
and now we
press,
should
try
win,
to
I
get rid of
think,
him.
with Keka's draft.
All right, big dot damage coming
Yeah.
out. That's gonna hurt quite a fair bit. He missed a lot of dots on the plume, surprisingly.
He did, but he got them all onto the XC. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad for him. Now, who do you focus here? I guess there is an argument to just go on the plume, but you could also go on Freya.
You could-
because
you could
Freya's
also
not an
just
Amber,
kill
kill
Freya,
her,
you
get
could
her
also
out,
do that.
Stop the turn meter cycling, or some of the turn meter cycling.
Yeah, because you probably can't kill the plume like immediately, and Oh, the debuff pushed back the Sharon a
Wait.
little bit.
Actually, he maybe can.
Oh,
It's
he's going for
close.
it.
S2.
He only landed
Oh,
one
S3.
of the debuff though. Sadly, I think the Plume
It's
is
not-
gonna die before she gets to strip the defense buff away, so that's pretty good. The Shranchi get to move, but I don't think the Shranchi will make such a big difference over here. The Plume going into Amber is kind of huge.
It is, but she will have that S3 because he held it when she comes out of Amber.
The Luvia
And,
is also
Luan
behind
only has one
Lowen,
more
which
turn
is
left
very
in
bad for the
exile
Chinese
save, so
guy.
when she comes back, gonna have to deal with that too.
Oh, the Shranchi getting absolutely
No, we
moved
kill
by the
Freya.
Luvia debuff. Oh,
Boop.
Keka is not
And
giving up
killed.
just yet.
Yep.
This is looking really good for Kacker.
Boop.
I don't know why
Boop.
he switched his draft like that. I feel like
And there's one.
Rogu can still
dead.
go with the same draft that he did.
And that's why you take
But
out Lowen.
I
Exactly.
feel like these Plume Lock sudden move is not working out for anyone.
No, so far
Ah,
that's
it's
two players
GG's.
that have tried it and two players that
There's
have
nothing.
lost.
There's nothing the
So,
Chinese guy can do.
Maybe not the answer. Maybe a bit of a cope.
There's nothing you can do,
The
bro.
Luan can't win.
Stop
from here
roping my
because
ass.
The XL and the Sharon are just going to deal too much damage. Maybe already thinking about what he's going to do differently in game 3. Potentially goes for that Freya lock again.
Maybe Keka is the first
Bro,
one to
always
have a
these guys
reverse
roping, bro.
sweep as a global player.
Always
Maybe
these guys
he's
are
in
roping.
Just to win the next two. Maybe he's
It's
in.
insane.
He's just putting us on our toes. That's what it was.
Indeed, indeed. All right, moving on to game 3. I wonder if it's gonna be a different draft here because.
Bro,
they
what
kinda
am I
did a similar
watching?
Draft, but this time Keka sort of
Homie just
went
leaves
away
the
with
game.
Amber Bruiser unit and actually picked up a couple Bulwark CC unit, and maybe that scared away the Freya draft because maybe.
Okay,
if he
Keka
took
come
Freya,
back,
he
Inc.
wouldn't have enough strip for the turn 1. And then he
Lowen
would be
solos
controlled by
this.
Keka.
Yeah. It soloed my
Maybe.
lifetime. That's what Lowen
I do
did.
feel like looking at
She soloed my
the-
lifetime.
Do you think there's a world where he plays into the Nathan and potentially just goes for something even faster?
I
Like
think that will
instead
force
of
him to
going,
pick some sort of speed buffer though, but I don't think he is going to pick any speed buffer. There aren't many speed buffer in the game that is super meta, and maybe if he can lock the Xuan Li, he might fight the Nathan. But then the Xuan Li got actually banned out last time.
yeah. So 2 games we've seen the Freya. It looked a lot better in the first game than the second game. It looked a lot more convincing in the first game. So I feel like he needs to round that draft. If he's going to draft the Freya, you need to lock it and draft around the Freya, not just have it as a pick on 5 type thing.
Yeah, I think.
Because I
think
feel
the
like it
Fre-
loses a lot of value.
Also, the Plume seems kind of low impact. The Plume used S1 and he had to save the skill, so it did not really do much for the team, besides providing very, very.
Yeah, the
minimal
plume pick was
slow
not the best.
and a
I
bit of
do
turn
agree with
push
that.
didn't
The
really
plume
matter,
pick
and
was
she
just
kinda died
whatever.
without doing anything.
Yeah, I feel like he was actually victim to his own speed in a way, because after the Sylvia S3, he was so fast that he got to go again before the
Yo,
XL
for anybody
the
wondering,
buffer. Whereas if he was slightly slower,
Vagabond was feeding me
after the
points
Sylvia S3, he probably goes after
against
her.
my insane
But because
defense.
he was so fast, it was a bit of an issue.
Yeah, that was
Against
kinda
my
rough. I think the
insane-
Plume just does not make sense. And
Insane
he seemed to
lighthouse
counter the
area,
Plume
just
on
saying.
the enemy team very effectively.
Insane lighthouse
So He
area.
definitely did not need to pick the Plume. And I feel like they're just trying to think about how Plume may counter Sylvia, just to end up not doing anything against Sylvia. And Sylvia just came out
Crazy.
way too easily.
Yeah, and here we're seeing the key animus for
Crazy.
Kicker. It was that Jean Li, still rocking the Doom Crow on Gladiator, and he's running 12 Bloodbath, 8 Swift with Fury Edge. So pretty high damage, but tanky.
Yeah, pretty standard Xuan Li right there that I think most people will build the same way. Rocking about 320 speed kind of thing. And can dish out a very big amount of damage.
Yeah,
It's gonna
Insane
be a bit
Bramble.
slow.
Little
You guys
bit.
see that?
I actually transitioned mine over to Swift with Unbreakable.
Bro, I would have
Oh,
been dead.
you wanna
I would have
enjoy a
been
bigger
dead.
shield? Is that what
But
you're doing?
all the lighthouse
Bigger Shield
and the
does
bramble saved
damage.
me.
Swift Unbreakable with Furia.
You
so
see?
I have higher
Easy
defense,
game.
Because I wanted to try and
Easy
get
game,
higher
bro.
defense than Zhang-Chi. So
How
that
are you
even if I
guys
don't
doubting
have
my
defense
area?
buff, I'm still hitting him for a decent amount.
How are you guys doubting?
Alright, we got a Shang-Chi. Oh, this time Sylvia
Weak
is not in the
Messiah?
lock position.
Bro, homie
And we
has to
got the
fucking
Sean Lee
go
Freya.
through
Once again, the
50%
Kodak
damage
Sean Lee getting picked up
reduction
by
plus
Urdu.
bloodbath.
Okay, so what is
That was
Kacker
all
gonna
lighthouse,
answer
my
this
guy.
time? Does he go for the plume or does he go for something different? I know a lot of people like to lock plume into that
Only bloodbath.
Freya, so he's
Trust.
covering
My
the plume at the
aerial
moment.
ignores
No,
his
he blocked
passive
it.
ignore.
Plume
Trust.
is locked.
Trust
I
me.
feel like that is a fatal mistake because
It's my area. She has aura.
people who run this kind of Freya thing at the top rank, they have probably eaten plenty amount
Oh,
of
no.
plume.
I thought it was
Oh,
locked.
so he did not go for the
Valyrian.
plume.
Valerian.
Lower than usual.
Valyrian and Thea.
Valerian.
It's like a very good position for like a Sao coming out from Uru, since there's no counter to a Sao. And
Nathan survived
Kacker
as
doing
well.
kinda
Kinda
slow.
sus. Bro, didn't you see the bramble
What if a...
from my
Yeah,
fucking
you could be right,
area?
actually.
Homie, you guys are fucking
But he's
underestimating
not-
the
not
bramble.
going for a Sal, he's speeding up if anything. He's going Heinrich and then
You have to
Santic.
pay
We are
attention.
seeing the
You have
Santic
to see the
once again.
bramble healing my
What in
Nathan.
the world? That is crazy. He has the balls to do that?
And then we're
What?
seeing a Lilium hovered at the moment from Kacker. Is he going to lock that though?
You see this?
I mean, there's nothing wrong
Insane.
with that.
Insane
If you
bramble.
ban either Sean Lee or
Nobody
the,
believes.
Shang-Chi,
Nobody
I think
believes.
This Lilium is pretty much untouchable. Am I right? No,
No, going for
Keka,
the
you joking
Sanya.
right now?
I actually think the Sanya is a very good pick because you can just basically boost up your Fia. I would assume they're going to ban the Loan. You can just boost up your Fia and your Fia is all your damage.
Nah, he's banning out Sylvia. He's gonna CC lock this Loan. This Fia, I think.
Do you think?
Because there's no
Let's
hard CC, so this Sanya unironically can be kind of crazy. And we got the Archon Believer on the Fia Amelia and the Sanya as well.
Sanya and Santic out. We were both
Suntik.
Ooh, Sanya getting banned now. Is that Sanya even geared? Is it a ban bait?
wrong. We'll
Soon
never
tick.
know. So this is, I feel like this is big depending if he lands the silence. Because he needs to
Okay, let's
silence.
see.
If he doesn't silence, I think it's GG.
Let's see. Let's see.
All right, guys, here we go. How is it gonna turn out? We got
Yeah,
the
we
big
cannot.
news
We have
coming out
to
from
S3 with the XC. I
Sean
feel like
Lee,
no.
So I think that's gonna easily allow him to boost in front of the Sylvia.
S2 here,
But he
no.
needs to land all of the silence. coming
Yeah, I
out
don't
from
think we
the
S3 here. We just
Hendrik
give
here.
unnecessary strife
But
procs
the
plus
silence only lasts
shield
one turn,
procs
though.
from
Like, I don't know,
Valerian.
like how effective
We just
is
S2.
that against
Oh my god.
the Fia Amelia if it's a one.
Oh my god.
As long as there's a Valyrian, not very. If there's not a Valyrian, I feel like it's pretty good. But with the Valyrian, just giving that extra safety could be rough. He
Okay, you
gets
got the
S3
Fia.
off,
That's
and
very
he
important.
does
And now we
cut.
need the
He
He
silence.
does cut.
S2.
So he needs to go for the silence.
And he got
runs
it.
the silence on
Cinema gamer.
everybody, which is massive.
Yeah,
He's
like
just
how
him.
is he gonna get his block going and kill?
I would
without
not
this-
try to kill this
this
Fia, no?
Fia just cutting in between.
have to
and
kill
doing
Lowen.
Very mean stuff.
I think.
I think what you do now is you just
You kill Lowen.
you S1 for the block because you can get
Yeah,
the block on
exactly.
S1 as well.
You go XC S1 block
That's-
or Heinrich S1 block.
But to
So-
do that, you need the buffs to be away.
I don't know. Nah, don't S2 here. Very smart. Don't S2. S1 here. We didn't hit the
we got
block.
from the Sean
Didn't hit the
T,
block.
maybe?
I would S1 with
Ooh,
But I don't think
S2.
he landed that
S2
block
here.
from the
S1
back.
Heinrich.
Yeah, it's
Block.
looking really
Block.
bad now.
Don't S3.
I don't think
S1.
you can afford to S3. 'cause it's
S1
gonna
block.
proc the Fia.
S1 block. S1 block.
Yeah, and
S1
then
block
the
cinema.
Sylvia is also
Cinema,
out of
cinema,
silence, so
blablabla.
she can get a turn
Blablabla.
very soon
S1
here,
block,
because that's a
S1 block,
pretty
S1 block.
fast-looking Sylvia.
Oh, it's good.
Oh,
he
he
went
goes
for
for
it
it.
Never mind.
anyway.
You know what? I think if this was actually a Codex Heinrich, he could have S2'd again.
Oh. He has a window to kill, but then nobody's gonna be able to follow up, and Sylvia will
It's game,
cleanse
no?
everything. This might
Does
be
that-
GG.
This game.
And
what
it
is it gonna
procs the
do?
Fia.
Is it
Yeah,
over?
this will deal a
this
billion
one skill
damage.
three
I
might
think it
kill
is. This
Sean Lee.
S3 might kill everybody.
Boop.
Oh
so
my
much damage.
god. The
Oh
fear
my
is just too strong.
Yeah, and everybody's full life, fully
Yeah.
cleansed, and she dealt 1 billion damage.
That just
That
Fear is
Guys,
balanced!
Do you think
Oh, what a
if
balance
Heinrich was on
unit!
2x and he
Yay!
S3
Cleanse
again, it would've been a
everything,
different
full
story,
heal
'cause he would've
everything,
had
push
another
back the
silence,
enemy.
so he could've defeated
70%
double.
HP down on everybody.
still,
Ignoring
that's a
shields,
maybe.
no damage reduction,
Maybe
everything
it could've worked
ignored.
out. But
Balance.
unfortunately,
Everything is
it's
fair
still
and
kinda
balanced.
shaky, I believe, because the silence once again is only 1 turn. If the silence is like 2 turn, then I think it could be an easy game for Henrik. But because it's only
Bro,
1
Keka
turn,
can literally
it's
press
just
auto.
overall a very
Homie
bad
can
game.
literally press auto. There is no
Yeah.
decision making. This
Amelia
Fear
playing
just
the
1v9s the entire
I feel
game.
like once you see the Valyrian lock, I feel like it's
Homie doesn't even have to play, just press auto.
Like Valyrian.
Like, this is
shuts
just Fear
down
pressing a
most
sweet
of
game.
Yeah, you have to land the silence. You have to land the block. You have to kill at the right moment, and then these healers are just ready to cut in between all the time. So it's really unfortunate right here.
It's just a matter of time. Next time Fia gets her S3, the game is over because she will kill everybody.
I think if it's
Uh.
a Codex Navet, he win. Because like at least you can
Yeah,
apply
maybe.
2 things at the same time, and then you can kill through the Amber with the Swan Chi skill 3 maybe. But
I do feel like he was slightly unlucky though because he
Can he
did miss
kill?
the
I think
block
so.
with his Jean.
Oh! Defense up, plus
sigil,
sigil, too strong. But no, she
If
does.
that block had actually landed.
But then you still have like the fear, the threat of the fear looming because he does not have any healing. So another good S3.
S2 silence! Never mind.
Yeah, and this is the difficulty with Heinrich into Valyrian. If they have buffs, he's not actually applying any debuffs. He's just stripping.
Very aggressive team, but didn't really pay off. Kaka, the only person to not lose, to
S3.
not win in the first game, just to win the next 2.
I'm
Kaka
so
is the-
balanced! Boom!
Just built different, and the Fia coming in at the end. I mean, Kecker basically.
Bro, I've been
drafted
fucking
4 supports
saying
in
the
LAN.
same shit since the release of this
But hey,
unit. Nerf
the
Hey,
Kaka
if
the
I
it
know.
fucking damage.
If it worked,
24k AoE, 2
And it
damage,
obviously
ignoring
worked
shields,
for him right
everything.
there.
That's
Does
the Kaka
not
I
make
know.
sense.
Global had 3 players making it through to the quarterfinals tomorrow. That's very cool. I thought Global was gonna demolish it,
Damage
but
is
we
completely
still
legit. I
stand
think you are
strong,
right.
still
Never
can
mind, my
provide
bad.
some quality players.
I think you are absolutely
Yeah,
right.
we definitely can, and I think we have one more matchup after this. So we've basically got most of the players through into the next phase. Do you have a favorite so far, looking at all the players that have went through?
I think it has to be
Okay,
X, right?
Mimic
It has to
yesterday
be
with
X.
2
It has
fears,
to be that
3.
CC mastermind
Absolutely
right there.
balanced.
That was pretty cool to watch.
Yeah, I think it is for me too. I feel like it was just
You
a
rank
little
number
bit of a
1 in
different
your
draft that
group.
we haven't
It
really
runs
seen
to
from
Brave
anybody
Hunter.
else, and I
Okay.
feel like it's really hard to play against because if
So-
you're not used to that type of thing, how'd you play against it?
Indeed. But then you kind of expose it today, so maybe.
So
you
what
have
are we
to
doing?
adapt a little bit
Atia,
tomorrow,
my
switch
goat.
the bill a little bit. That could be interesting.
Maybe. But we still know that he's a speed demon. and
RC,
he didn't really
we are
show
cooked.
Any of that stuff. Like, he didn't do a turn dot or anything like that. So
I don't have
he's got
RC.
that stuff back. Yeah, exactly. But that was a pretty clean game, that game 3 from Kecker. The Fia being
I don't
the
have
MVP,
RC.
running that unyielding oath build makes her almost unkillable. Because every time she's taking damage, she's just stacking up that unyielding oath. When she procs, she gets the heal from her passive, and she also gets the
He's
heal from
only
the
Death
unyielding
Break.
oath,
Oh.
and it is
Okay.
disgusting. I've had my Thea heal for like 40,000 HP whenever she takes a turn with that unyielding oath.
Absolutely ridiculous. But it's not
390
unbeatable,
speed
and you just gotta use the right
on
team,
Doki, by the
and
way.
Unfortunately, Erwul
I'm
did
5
not
speed.
really
I'm
use the right
bro.
team. I think
never mind.
Henrik got played a couple times today to always just kind of fail. I think the unit just does not provide
390
value
speed.
with the very weak 1-turn CC and block overall.
Wait,
just
what is he playing
didn't
again?
really work out.
Doki
Valerian is not
Lily.
super meta anymore. Like Valerian is used, but not like
Doki Lily.
the one
Yeah.
that you have to care too much
He's
about.
playing both.
I actually think the best use
389 Lily and 390 Dookie. Bro, how am I supposed to compete? You guys literally saw my Lily max out gear everything, and I'm fucking 4 speed slower.
So you proc her with that silence applied, and it also gives you extra damage and puts the wind on, so they're not really doing much.
But then you have to finish.
Okay, so what was it?
Pretty much immediately. And
yeah.
I
we can also just Nahor, right? Nahor also works, I guess.
The window for Fia to move in that game was just a little bit too much to handle.
Dookie Ditting Bonova.
Really finish the fight, like a true cleave situation.
Yeah.
So
I think
this.
The best situations I've seen him in are like pure cleave with Senyu, Yeli. What's that guy's name? I forgot. The dude with the glasses, Quano. Alongside those types of units where they're going all in on damage and he's just there to stop the Fia.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I think he's like the one AoE strip into CC, because the other ones are like low end single target, and then we have like Kathos, but you don't get the full cycle anymore, so you don't get to strip into CC that easily. So he's like the only good AoE strip into CC at the moment. It's just that the CC is kind of weak.
Yeah.
Check you got an Amber.
But in the next matchup, we have, I believe it is Aha Swift, who was in the previous competition. I think he made it all the way to the round of 16 last time. And we have Jun Seo from, I believe, is it Korea?
I think from they tag him as Asia, but that sounds like a Korean name to me. So probably gonna be from the Korea server. I think I fought him a couple times on the leaderboard as well in the actual in-game RTA. So I can't wait to see what he's gonna bring to the table. He might be an underdog for this one. That's for sure.
Yeah,
he might be the underdog.
His favorite unit is Raymarie, so we might be seeing a lot of Raymarie in this next game. And I can't see why not. Raymarie is super strong. I feel like some people sleep on Raymarie and just think she's like lower value, but she can just win you a game by herself. There's very few units in the game that can actually do that.
You mean Fia Amelia can also win the game by herself? I think Raymarie is pretty awesome, that's for sure. And also you gotta pair with the Tiamat and the Fuchu. We saw that. We saw how effective that is. You don't even have to press a button and she ult 4 times in a row for you. Somehow, some way.
Yeah, so here you can see on screen we have Aha Swift. Favorite units, Lilium, Fushu, and Aaron. Wonder if we'll see that as a combo. I have seen a couple of people run the Aaron alongside the Lilium, and it is pretty terrifying to deal with. But Junseo going for that Raymarie, Sharon, and Fia. A bit more of a staple 3 that we kind of see through most people. So a bit more of a standard drafter, I guess.
Yeah, the more HP, the better. Kind of funny how the average shield that Junseo does is not a whole lot, because his unit are all non-shielding unit. On the other side, we have a Fuchu staple, so the average shield is ridiculous coming out from Aha Swift.
Yeah, I feel it's Fushu or Valyrian every single game for Aha Swift to have a shield that big.
Indeed, that's all of the shield all the time.
Hey, you never know. Maybe we get to see a double whammy. Maybe we get to see our first Fushu Valyrian on the same team game.
Oh, he is on sword?
That would ask for a Hendrik, not gonna lie. That'll be a Hendrik.
How does Sword 7 work though?
For sure.
Because of S2 taunt with Didding or what?
But wait, there's that situation. Pick him.
Is it because of S2 taunt from Didding?
We get that out, then
okay.
Maybe. But we going in, we have, we got the pre-ban phase, and somehow Loan make it to the pre-ban together with Nathan. Nathan, once again, not seeing the light of day.
Yeah, so Aha Swift going for that Kathos first pick. What is the answer from Junseo? I know his Luvia is very fast, outsped me quite a few times on the ladder, so scary pickup for him there. Goes for that in the first pick. What's he going for second? Oh, interesting. Goes for the Gentil, but it's on Collector.
Ooh, that's a rare collector imprint right there. once again, we get to see more Sylvia in the lock position.
Sharon
That is great,
Sylvia.
because usually you have to contest Sylvia early. She's very, very strong, super impactful.
Yeah, Sylvia
amazing
is
support
just
capability,
insane
all around best support in the game at the moment, I think.
because she counters
Yeah,
Kachi.
she is just super strong. Well,
Right.
maybe not. Maybe a real. But strongest we can pick in
Lilium
this,
block.
competition. Going for the Lilium lock into the Sharon.
Lilium block.
Now, what do you pair alongside it? 'Cause
I
you need
don't
some way
know
of
about that
protecting it,
one,
'cause they're
Chief.
probably going to pick something on 4 and 5 to deal with that Lilium. Takes the Fia.
Oh, I think that's gonna be. Oh, he's gonna go Jean Lee. I thought he's gonna go for some Ray Mary CC, but he's going for the Jean Lee for more damage and protection. He's looking to probably destroy this Lilium early. Not sure about the Lilium being in there though. I think he might last pick an Iron to keep the Lilium alive at this point.
I think I agree with you, but the issue is, how do you deal with the side?
Asol. Okay.
Kind of strong.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what the plan would be on the side of Jinsei.
Asol is actually a good pick.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. Like, he got so much counterplay at this point. And we haven't seen that in quite some time.
Ray
Mary.
I don't like it into Sharon.
Yeah, that is like asking to be one tap by the Sharon as well.
'Cause
So
I feel
think
like
the
you've
draft looking
drafted-
really good for Aha Swift.
Yeah, because I feel like you've locked the Lilium because you want to play into the Sharon, but then you've picked the Gator Raymery, which I think means you need to ban Sharon.
But Sharon is not bad. Is
Oh,
this the Sean Lee
yeah.
to get banned? I think all the damage goes straight into the Ray Mary and just get rid of it immediately. And then
Yeah, we
potentially
might be
make it
cooked.
scary to get.
Jinso is dead, I
You're
think.
right. I think this is looking very.
think we just
scary
have
for
3 here.
Jinso.
All right, Sylvia starting the match. There's nothing you can do against a Sylvia. And I don't think she even needs to heal because all her teammates are going to move anyway. But he dropped the
Yeah.
2-turn immunity onto the Kethos.
I think we just have 3.
And
Yeah.
looking at this turn,
And then
order,
Asol probably kills
Ray Mary is
Lilium.
probably never getting a turn.
No,
think
I think
this-
this Raymery is gonna just die almost
Yeah,
instantly. He
S3.
probably gets the
S3 Lilium
does he
dead.
S3 the Ray. He doesn't. He's S3ing the Lilium.
Oh, she's on
That
bloodbath.
actually is a
Oh,
way-
and the
that's a way
battle
to
will.
get the Ray Mary turn. If
Oh!
you kill the Lilium, then
Yeah, Jekyll might be killing
Wait, you got
S2.
increased cooldown time,
Yeah,
so
GG's.
And it-
The
Oh,
battle
it
will.
kills though.
The battle will.
knows.
The
And
battle
Lilium
will.
get to move.
Oh, it's on. But if he S1s the
The battle
assault
will.
here, then he can S1 terminate. Oh, he did
Oh,
too
he
much
hit
damage.
Too hard.
He hit too hard.
Oh
Oh,
no, he missed the
no,
window.
It's
to
game.
go. That might be. Is it over? I feel
Yeah.
like the Raider is
I
gonna
think it's
die
game.
anytime now.
The
Oh, wait.
Raymery's brambling though. Wait,
Look at the
the Raymery's gonna proc again.
I think
Boom.
someone's gonna get a turn. The Kethos gonna steal a turn in between, and the Raymery is a little bit too slow. Stole a turn right there. Could not stop. Wait, he get a turn. Oh, I thought he was stunned. Oh, it's the Sharon that is stunned. Oh, it's gonna push back the Shang-Chi as well. I think the Raymery is pretty much dead here.
Is she? Oh, she probably is. Yeah. Oh
Unless
no.
he's Bramble.
Bramble!
Nothing.
Oh!
Oh, she did
No
not
Bramble. Lucky ass.
He's about to
Lucky
die
boy.
Anytime now.
Imagine the
Anytime
Bramble here.
now.
That would be crazy.
Doesn't have any dots.
that's
He's got
Sylvia
a
has
turn.
skill 3?
Yeah, we just have 3, yeah.
Wait,
We just have 3.
S1
Oh,
of
good.
Sylvia actually reduced her own skill, right? So
That's
Yeah,
good. Oh,
like-
good. Good.
He got lucky with the proc on the S1.
he got the exact right prop on the unit that she needs to have.
Oh,
And that,
everything
oh
went
my
wrong.
god.
That wow! I feel like everything just
Bong.
went wrong for Jinseo in this game. He dealt too much damage.
Bong,
and then
bong.
the proc of the
GG's.
extra turn, not the extra turn, just giving them the cooldown
Good game. Good game.
saved Aha Swift.
Yeah, Aha Swift. Wow. Everything worked out perfectly for him. That
It
is
definitely did. How can you get punished for dealing too much damage?
hey, that's
His
that's
XP is
Etheria
just
for
too
you, man.
good. XP
Oh.
is just too good.
He did too. He
Lay
did
down.
too
Hold
hard.
on.
Because if he kills there, I think he wins.
Yeah, I think that will be a very, very different game if he kills right there. The Lilium also die a bit too fast. So the Kethos activate the Raymery at the wrong time as well. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought he was just going to prioritize killing the Raymarie and then deal with something else. Because killing the Lilium is actually what gave Junseo a chance there by proccing the Raymarie and pushing her up.
Yeah. Funny enough, he fumbled, but then RNG did not allow him to lose. RNG said, "No, you're not losing today just yet."
Yeah, it was one of those. That game could have went either way, and it just fell on the side of Aha Swift. I feel like you could play that game maybe 4 or 5 times, and damage variance is a thing in this game, so maybe he doesn't kill the Asal the next time he hits.
Indeed, indeed. All right, can Aha Swift? I think we have.
Oh, he goes full epic. Okay.
Have we?
We had one. It was.
Are you just
who was
cooked
it? It
if
was the
no
first game back
Bornova?
after the break.
Oh,
I mean, Bornova makes it obviously much
wow.
easier because
So,
Bornova is the best
maybe
green
this will
DPS
be
in the game
our
by
second
a mile.
potentially.
Homie's just
I think
crazy.
knowing that the Raymarie is on Gator is very good news. for Shen.
Okay, the thing.
Yeah, I feel like that's why everybody's transitioned over to the Amber with either Forced Wellspring or back to Bloodbath, because you
Back
just
to the
couldn't play
roots.
Raymarie into Sharon if you're on Gator. She's just too vulnerable.
Way too vulnerable. And I think Sharon might be the key animus for
Vulnerable.
this time around once again.
She definitely was. So, what do you think Junseo has to change in the next game? He can't change his builds, so Raymarie is staying on Gator, which means, do you think he has to pre-ban Sharon?
I think he needs to not let enemy lock Sylvia. I think that is even more important. Like, we've seen many matches recently at the end of the tournament bracket here that Sylvia is led through and be locked. And I think that just allow the enemy to do way too much to you before you get to press a button.
Yeah, if you get outsped by the Sylvia, she just kind of gives your whole team so much breathing room and lets you do whatever you want. So, I think I agree with you,
Yeah,
Sean.
we
I
need
think
to
the
be faster,
Sylvia-
okay? Where's my
either need to
Nahor?
let him pick it on 1 or 1, 2, or you need to take it by yourself.
Nahor.
Yeah, because even if the enemy is like a little bit slower than you, suddenly they all get to press their button before you do. And no matter what it is, I think it's just not as good. And people have been trying to lock Plume to counter that situation. Didn't really work out too well as well. I think the
He wasn't playing during his banner.
A chance to lock Sylvia.
You might
That just
be
make the
cooked.
entire team too vulnerable because I don't think
You
there's any
might
counterplay to
be
that. You just
cooked.
get stripped naked immediately.
Yeah, and we are into the draft. We're seeing the Nathan and the Loan pre-ban. Aha Swift is going for the Kathos on first pick, and this time Junseo is taking that Sylvia away.
Probably heard me over the comms right there. Like, Sylvia, don't let him take it.
Yeah, maybe the Sylvia is super strong, and then he's taking the Sharon alongside it. So this time he's going for the combo.
Ooh, we might be see Kachi the goat in the lock position then, like Swanchi Kachi maybe. If he has a very fast Kachi, I think this is time.
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. But he's going for the Fiamelia instead, so then he can lock the Luvia. Ooh, I'm liking the draft so far from the side of Junseo. Oh, he's changing it. He
I
went
don't
to
like
the
that.
Fuchu. He went
Oh
to the
no.
Fuchu. I like the aggression with the Luvia. I'm not sure about the Fushu. Then he's taking the Luvia on 4, but that just means that Aha Swift can take Lilium, and it's basically a force ban. You cannot play into Lilium.
Yeah, Lilium is a force ban here.
That's
That's
a
correct.
Beautiful force ban right there, and he can potentially.
Lilium
go
is
for
a force ban.
another protector maybe. He can also go for like Azo or like.
You could go for Acel, or you could go for something like Valyrian, or even an
I
Aya
think,
here is good.
yeah,
Like,
Valyrian is good.
anything's good. So picks the
Ditting is
Asal on
good.
5,
Yeah, we
but I
ban
feel like you
Acer.
just ban the Asal, and
We
there's
ban Acel and
Lilium.
Lilium.
So
Yep.
this is looking.
Yeah,
good
I
for
think Junseo is cooked.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I think
this one,
Junseo
but he does
fucking
have a
cooked
lot
his
of
ass.
dot damage. So let's see if he is gonna win the dot battle, or the
I think
Thea
homie is
gonna
turbo
be his
shafted.
new nightmare.
He's
Who
so
do you
fucking
send away?
cooked.
Do you send away the X? Well, you have no choice. You have to send away the XC. The rest of them are on immunity.
But I don't think you're gonna have a lot of opportunity to put dots on the enemy because the constant shield allow the team of Aha Swift to receive less dot overall, and the fact that Fia's on the team, he's getting like crazy value out of this healing. And if you don't
And-
deal damage directly to the HP, you don't get to seal any HP, right?
And this is actually really bad for Junseo as well because the Kethos is gonna steal the turn away from the Fushu. So he's still not even got this Fushu S3 up, so it's looking rough. Oh, he did full resist though.
Oh, that's a little bit awkward, but the Sharon is definitely under a lot of pressure right here. They are probably not going to die. I feel like it's just gonna delay this match a little bit, but overall, the both the healing is gonna come out, and it's gonna take a while.
So if he times it right, his timing's kind of off. Because in fact, no, this could actually be good because he can S3 here, get rid of the buffs, and then he agree with the Sharon when they don't have that many buffs to apply all of his dots.
Yeah, I think you need to seal the Fia away, and then he can actually do stuff. But then you are kind of vulnerable to the damage of the Xuan Chi a little bit. Let's see what kind of trade does he want to do here.
Who's he going for? He seals the XC again, which I don't think is a bad play because it's making him cycle less. I feel like this game is just kind of try and survive until the Valyrian's out of S3, and then you can actually start killing them.
Ooh, he didn't use that at all. I mean, you could skill 3 right there, right? I think he had skill 3 available.
I think it's
Did he?
one turn cooldown. It was, I think.
Oh yeah, probably. I think he used it earlier, so he didn't have it. It's just gonna be like a race between which healing is gonna come out first, and Valerian is the one that uses skill 3 first, so I think Valerian's gonna lose the shield first. So in this very long battle, maybe Junseo is actually the one coming out on top because
because
he's the one doing
Fia's-
damage.
And the Fushu's actually better with Sylvia than Valyrian is, because Valyrian doesn't get pushed back. She just stays where she is in the queue, whereas the Fushu will go all the way to the back. He has already used a full turn on him, though.
Also, the potential cooldown reduction coming out from the Sylvia can potentially help the Luvia to get her skill 3 back at some point.
Yeah.
It's still a long way for this Xuan Chi to provide some value here.
And he's already got another S3 on the Sharon, and these dots are stacking. Look how many dots are on this Valyrian.
Okay, maybe. Can he do it? Is the dot gonna be enough? Like, he's the one controlling the flow of the battle for the past many turns, but the Xuan Chi is finally in the
That's a lot
field,
of damage. That's a lot of damage onto the Kathos.
but not enough though.
And he's
Oh,
2 turns away. In fact, he will have the S3 next turn because he had the Halloween proc.
The Fuchu skill 3 is over soon-ish, so this is like the opening that he's waiting for.
He has S3 on Sylvia here though, so he can send the Fushu back. I think you do. Yeah, you send the Fushu back, so she's going to stay in S3 for a little bit longer.
Oh, but he's still kind of pushed in front though, a little bit.
A little bit.
Oh, the Keto's gonna take the Sharon turn right here, and but the immunity is so good. He did get the Luvia skill out though.
The immunity is huge, and the Valyrians actually ran out now.
Oh, which one's
So
gonna
this is getting close. This is getting close, Sean.
Yeah, they're done with the healing facade. Now we have to actually do something here. So let's see which one.
Now we have to hit each other.
Yeah, like we're done playing games now. All right, Fuchu's done. Valerian's done. They're both gonna take a short break here, and we got the Exile coming out from the Luvia. I think that's gonna be on a Xuan Chi once again, trying to buy some time so they can kill the Fia maybe.
So. Well, after the Kettle takes it. Oh, he sends the Fia away.
He let the Xuan Chi
The
play.
Sharon's dead. 37k. Oh, I think you have.
Oh,
I don't know.
That's a little bit awkward.
It was
His
looking
only
so
damage
good.
dealer is dead. and he asked for it. He kind of asked for it with that.
Yeah, I think you had to send the XC away.
And
Ooh,
right
that's
now
kinda-
we're at
kinda
51
rough.
turns, so the healing and shielding of Fuchu is severely weakened. Meanwhile, this Xuan Chi damage is not something to joke about. He hits hard.
No, and he's missing all of his debuffs as well, because his only damage dealer now is this Luvia, but she's not landing anything. So this Kathos is probably going to stay alive, and next time Zhonqi moves, I feel like she is dead.
Yeah, there's no Amber. She's gonna stay alive, and she doesn't get that much stronger as well. Oh, look at that mini heal. It does not
Oh.
look too good.
It's looking very rough here.
Oh,
the
that's
Jackal.
over.
He
I mean,
has
he
to
can,
have three.
he can dance around a little bit, but then the Kethos gonna steal a turn very, very soon here. So
This
I
is
think
true.
Aha Swift is getting a 2-0 against Junseo, and he is moving to the next round, and there's nothing that Junseo can do about it. The Kethos will
No,
take it, and
if-
GG.
I think that is GG. Yeah, I think that was a bit of a misplay. I think you had to send the XC away and you had to just play into the Fia and the Kathos. Rough as that is, I think that was your only option.
I think he had the window to lock Luvia and pick more aggressively, but
Yep.
the pressure got to him and he default back into the Fuchu lock, which did nothing but elongate the fight unnecessarily, and he still lost because he was too defensive.
Well, GG's. We have Aha Swift taking the victory and he will be moving on to the next round. So, didn't really show anything kind of super special either, just kind of standard play. So, might still have something in his back pocket.
I think what we learned is that don't be too defensive when you don't have to be. When enemy already lock in Fia, they are going a bit slow. I think it's time to like speed up a
What?
little bit.
What do you
Holy
mean?
pog.
Kaka picked 4 supports earlier and won.
Holy pog.
Hey, Keka,
Shout out Swaria.
we don't talk about Keka's the outlier, okay? Keka's the outlier.
But,
Almighty
I think
Aria.
That is all of the games today. Some really good ones, Sean.
Yeah, we got a couple different Liam. We got Sharon going crazy. We got Luvia masterclass. And then even for the people who lost, they demonstrate things like Santic, and they demonstrate things like they trying to cleave. That was pretty
Yeah.
cool to see, even if they lose. But we saw some pretty cool game coming out from everyone, pretty much.
Yeah, we also seen Nathan with 100% loss record, which is kind of wild.
Yeah, pretty much the worst unit in the game, one might say, according to
Yeah.
numbers.
Buff Nathan. So we're seeing
Nathan has
This
worse
is-
win rate than Linglo. Think about it for a second.
that is an interesting Kathos build. No speed really whatsoever. So running Wellspring with Bulwark and Swift. So that must be a lot of HP on that Kathos. I'm surprised. Most people have been moving over to a speedy Kathos so that they can actually get him to play, but no, he's just running Wellspring.
Yeah, that's my build. It seems kind of hated, so I'm feeling a little bit cold out right now. I kind of like that.
Well-
You know what I'm saying?
Well, what can I say? I feel like the fast build is just kind of more impactful for getting him to move. But hey, if it works for you, it works for you. But the
I
highlight
think
are
it-
mainly just Sharon. Sharon.
Yeah,
did a
Sharon,
lot.
Sharon just being like the unit that's very, very popular. Unfortunately for this one, it could not penetrate the shield. Having like big fat shield really knocked Sharon out of the park, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah. I still think there was a window there where Junseo maybe could have won if he sent that XC away and didn't just get one shot. Because he was cycling back to his S3 on Fushu. He probably could have dealt enough damage to kill off the Kathos. It's then just can he get through the Fia and Valyrian before the XC comes back?
Yeah, leaving the Kethons alive for longer than he should be was quite a downfall right there. Immediately,
Yeah.
like he spent the entire game trying to kill the Kethos while the Shuanchi watched from the sideline. Just for the right moment that he could kill the Kethos, he did not do it.
Well, and we can see the brackets for tomorrow, we have, who is the first matchups? I am frantically looking for names.
I think that is San Shumao against Lucky Ilun.
Okay, and then we have X versus Yon
Yong.
Yong.
Yeah,
Then we
I
have
think.
Ming versus Mithra and Kecker versus Aha Swift. So some exciting matchups tomorrow. Is there one that you're looking forward to more than the others?
I think we definitely want to look forward to the hidden player that is Mr. Oh Young from Korea. That Watchum couldn't really fight because of personal reasons, so we don't really know what he does. He might have
Yeah.
some crazy things to show us that we
Yeah,
have
that-
no idea.
Very true. He has put that his favorite unit is Sharon, and we've seen a lot of Sharon today, but he will have a little bit of an interest, a little bit of an advantage, you could even say, going up against X tomorrow, because he's got to watch X play today, so he has a bit of knowledge on what he's doing, whereas X has nothing on him.
Indeed. So that'll be interesting to look forward to. But definitely want to see more of X aggressive gameplay, and maybe Keka get to play Nathan and win a game tomorrow. Maybe Keka is gonna be the one to get Nathan to win because nobody could, even Yue.
What do you mean? Kecker picked Nathan and lost.
Yeah, so maybe tomorrow he might get to pick Nathan again and win the game. Keka is the only one allowed to pick Nathan today, outside of Yue, and still couldn't get him a win.
Well, maybe we see that tomorrow. I feel like there's going to be a few little mix-ups tomorrow. I feel like some draft priorities maybe change. We were seeing the Loan kind of higher, and the Sharon. I feel like whoever had Sharon won most games.
Yeah, Sharon's just kind of crazy, but we also
Sharon's
gotta look
broken,
forward to
guys.
the
Insane
Lily
unit.
tomorrow once again from I think Ming. was
I
the
heard
person
people
who
were
played
saying
that.
she's mid, but she
That's
broke.
kinda exciting. So Lily Lock, maybe not. We want to see a bit more Doki Lock as well. Something
At
a
the
bit
same
more
time
aggressive, and
tomorrow,
maybe
I
less
don't
Wushu
know,
Lock.
maybe.
Wushu Lock is kind of not really good, except for that one tier.
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah, I think we only seen the Doki lock coming out from UA, and I think it lost.
It was the Nathan. It was the Nathan curse. You pick Nathan, you lose the game, pretty much.
Yeah, but I will say, I think Ming has a bit of a tough matchup tomorrow because he's playing more of that aggressive playstyle going in with the Lily lock. And Mithra is that, okay, I'm going to lock Fushu, Ray, and Tiamat and just sit back and watch my units kill yours.
Hey, that was the meta back then, which means it has been solved. It's just kind of a surprise move that you can pull off because nobody expects like very defensive Fuchu Tiamat Raymary anymore. But if you pull that out of nowhere, then it can be quite surprising and get you a quick little sneaky win.
Yeah, it definitely can. I think that is going to be all for us today. We're wrapping up for today. Thanks for all you hyperlinkers for
You gonna
sticking
catch some
around
sleep
through
before
the
World
stream.
Cup?
Thank
Thanks,
you
Fleem.
to
I
my
got you.
co-caster,
I got you,
Mr.
guys. I
Sean
got
B,
you.
and
Today
we will be back
is
tomorrow to bring you
England,
the
right?
best of the
England
exciting matches.
against
Yeah.
who?
Same time, same place tomorrow on YouTube.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Norway? Yeah, I think so. Oh! Okay, guys, hold on. Hold my phone. Okay. I think that's it for YouTube stream because now we're gonna do something else, I would assume. But I think that's for YouTube stream. So see you tomorrow, same time again, watching the end of the tourney. Yeah. Hope you had a great time on YouTube. But I end my YouTube stream and then we do something else on Twitch. Bye bye, YouTube, bye